Now, we've just had our awesome first birthday event from the 2nd to the 8th of March, but guess what? The fun doesn't start there because now it's all about the after party. So from the 9th to the 12th, there is going to be great deals, fun and games and fabulous treats for you. So make sure you're there for the Hobby Maker after party from the 9th to the 12th.
Hi everyone, it's Grace and Karen at Ribbonley.
And we'd like to wish Hobby Maker a very happy first birthday.
We joined Hobby Maker in July of last year and what a journey it's been.
Oh, it really has. And our most favourite moment, I think, was probably when Grace designed a red and green wreath, which we called Christmas Berry, and you lovely guys went absolutely bonkers for it, and we sold it over and over and over again. It was really, really exciting, so that's what we really enjoyed.
Have a great birthday!
I'm Debbie Fisher and I have loved every single moment so far, so here's to many more. My favourite moment, I have to say though, down on Hobby Maker was our first takeover day I did with Sarah. It was the buzz of the building, there were so many people about, it was really exciting and you absolutely loved it. So happy birthday Hobby Maker, and here's to many more.
Happy birthday Hobby Maker. It has been an amazing first year and I'm so pleased to have been on this journey with you. And here's looking ahead to more adventures to come with Pauline Wheeler Designs and Hobby Maker. Congratulations guys. See you soon. Bye.
Hi everybody, it's fun time. Hope you're well. Yes, we are still celebrating. Oh, it's over that side. Where is it? There. We are still celebrating our first birthday. It's the first birthday after party. Yeah, we are 1 year old in 8 days. It's official, but the celebrations keep going right the way through the weekend, right the way through until Sunday. So lots of fantastic giveaways, lots of fantastic opportunities to go into prize draws, to win £1,000 worth of goodies. I've got to say a quick hello to Jane Powell in Leeds in West Yorkshire because she sent in this crown. So I thought I've got to put it on today. It's Hobby Maker first birthday. So congratulations, Jane. We all love it. Thank you very much. I won't wear it throughout the whole afternoon, but I thought I'd put it on to start the show. So thank you for that. Well made and certainly appreciated. Thank you. Right, what have we got today? We've got some amazing guests coming up. We've got the lovely Heidi from Oakwood Archer, not seen her in weeks, so looking forward to that show. She brings everyone chocolate, she's one of our favourites. We've also got, of course, the fantastic Adam as well with Under the Rainbow, back for a couple of shows, brand new products from him and a giveaway from him a bit later on. And we have the brilliant Craig as well from Crafter's Companion here, and we have got big news. If you want and you love the Gemini Junior, this could be your last opportunity to get hold of it. I know I said that a couple of days ago, but the story is, we actually had some stock. We sold out of ours completely on Hobby Maker. And on Sewing Street, our sister channel, they had some stock because, of course, you can use this for crafting with fabrics and cutting fabrics and things like that. So we then said to them, look, we've sold out of our stock on Hobby Maker. Can we have what you have left to offer our card makers over here? And they said, yeah, OK. So what we've got is the stock that is remaining of this limited edition Gemini in this gorgeous teal, OK? Now, as of 8 p.m. on Sunday, if in the unlikely event of us having any left, the price will go up to £169.99, which is actually £30 more than it is today. Now, another thing I just want to say to you is if you have recently got your Hobby Maker pin badge, I saw on social media yesterday, loads of people said, mine's arrived this morning, mine's arrived this morning, mine's arrived this morning. Inside there, where the badge is, on the actual little card that it comes on, there is a discount code on the back of that. And if you've got the Hobby Maker calendar, the desk calendar that we showed you earlier in the year, that's also got a 20% discount code. Now you can only use that code once for 1 day. So if today's the day you want to get this limited edition Gemini Junior in the teal that's been made in our colors just for us, no one else has this. Crafter's Companion don't have it for sale. They don't have it in stores. They don't have it in High Street or anything like that. It's just for us. But if you want it today, you're going to get it for £139.99 with all the goodies. Let me get Craig in straight away. Craig, this is your favourite colour.
This is my favourite colour, Dave.
You've got one of these.
This is my favourite machine. I absolutely adore the Gemini Junior. For me, 80% of my die cutting is done within the Gemini Junior.
Yeah.
My Junior sits at the side, and then my Mini and Midi sit at the other side of me as well. So yes, it is that Junior, so it's that half the size of your A4, but boy, you can still do so many. As I say, for me, round about that 80% mark of my die cutting, my embossing, is all done through the Junior.
Now, I know an awful lot of people actually bought this the other day because they had the limited edition Candy Floss A4.
Yeah.
If you've got that, this is a perfect colour combo to go
Absolutely,
with it, isn't it?
absolutely perfect. And some of you actually, when Sarah kind of kick-started the event, kind of early birthday celebrations with Takeover, many were emailing in and saying that you've got the actual teal because you'd gone for the Candy Floss, cotton candy, a number of months ago. But when it comes to the Junior, of course, as you were saying as well, Dave, on Sunday, so it goes up in price. But that's not the only thing. What will happen as well, you won't get all the extras along the front. So if you're getting it just now, and you know, as you were saying as well, there's not many left, you will get £50 worth of extra goodies.
I'll let you know that there are plans at the moment in the office for there to be a 1 hour dedicated show on this at 7 o'clock on Sunday evening. That will not go ahead if there's no stock, because there's a limited edition of 1,000 in the world. We had all of them here in this building for Sewing Street and us at Hobbymaker. If this stock has gone by Sunday, that show will be something else. It will not go out loud. It will not go on air. As simple as that. So let me just explain. As Craig said, you're going to get £50 worth of extra goodies there. Those are the extra surprises you're going to find in store with your Gemini. No one else will have this offer. You've got the three-dimensional word wonderful with dies and stamps. You've got 3D embossing folders. You've got the beautiful embroidery stitch die as well, which you can see, so you can embroider your cards as well. You've got the beautiful cascading butterfly edgeable die in there too. £50 worth in this bundle, plus what you normally expect to get with a Gemini. So this is like an introduction to dies and embossing folders, instruction booklet, all the plates, okay?
Yes.
Now, if you have got your Hobbymaker pin badge, have you got yours?
I've not got one.
Oh,
I've
they've
not
sold out.
got one.
They're sold out.
I'm sure that there's might be one in the building somewhere. If I just have a wee wander.
Maybe,
I'll just
if you're
have a
lucky.
wander.
Yeah, hover around Liam, he may
I'll
put
do
one or
that,
two
I'll do
stashed
that.
away. Now, that will give you 20% off this price. So that is £28. That will take that price of the Gemini. Now, that's not used, you can't use that discount code with any other offers, okay? But if you want to use that discount code today, all of your orders today will be discounted by 20% up till midnight tonight. So not just this, anything else you buy today from any of our other shows. So if you take £28 off that, that makes it £111 to my mind.
Wow.
And you're getting £50 worth of extras, and these are all best-selling items. They're not things that didn't prove popular in the past. The £50 goodie bag is all top-selling dies and embossing folders, that sort of thing. So think about it. Then that means you're paying about 60 quid for the machine.
That's exceptional. Absolutely
Split pay. If you're not using your discount code, split pay is there for you as well. So if you haven't got a discount code, don't worry. You can get it for £139.99, and it's on 4 split pays. Now, already 10% of our entire stock has gone. You'll be in a very, very unique and distinguished club. 1,000 of these, that's all. Now, in the scheme of things, globally, that's nothing.
That's it, you know, and it's just for Hobbymaker.
Yeah.
It's Hobbymaker that, you know, I've commissioned them to ask for them, so you're only going to get them here. Once they're gone, they're gone. As you say, we've got one at head office, and that was purely so that Leanne could use it when she was doing shows last week by zooming in. That's it, just that one, and then it goes away. What Sarah's got a cabinet of any of the limited edition machines that they produce, and that goes into there. None of us can use it. That is it. That's it. All done. This is your only chance as well. But with that extra discount with that pin badge as well. And the thing is, when you've got, I think I just called you Ben there, didn't I?
I've been called worse. I'm flattered, actually.
When it comes to your Junior as well, what you've got is your unrivaled pressure as well. Now, we are always pushing the boundaries when it comes to die cutting, when it comes to embossing, with Leanne and the team. So I know what's coming up in the future. Debbie Robinson knows. We all know what's coming up in the future, and we know that our Gemini will be able to, of course, handle that. But then you've got it in that limited edition colour.
If everybody checks out, and we're only 10 minutes old this afternoon, we've been on air for 9 minutes and 30 seconds, 20% of the remaining stock of this will have gone. It looks like Sunday evening show may not go ahead at this rate. It's YC 2046. Get it while you're going to save like £28 if you've got your
Exactly,
discount code. And then anything else you buy from Hobbymaker today, it's not for one item, it's for the day. You activate that code once between now and the end of the year, and all of your items up until midnight tonight will be discounted by 20%. So Under the Rainbow later on, Oakwood Archer later on, things on the website as well. Anything you put in your basket today until midnight will be discounted by 20% if you've got that discount code. And there's a queue on the phone lines. Congratulations, Dee in Manchester, Ruth in Somerset, Nicola in East Sussex has checked out already. Hello to Stephen in Devon, Helen in Nottinghamshire, Margaret in Nottinghamshire, Jenny in Devon, Mirella in West Sussex. Let me show you the extra goodies you're going to get with this, Craig, because this really shows you the potential and what you can do.
It really, really does. You know, and you can see when it comes to these ones here, the detail when it comes to the dies. And that's the thing that you know you're going to get every single time you use your Gemini, is you're going to get that perfect cut each time. But then with these extras that you are getting, they all serve a purpose. That last one is our sentiment creator card. We've got our butterfly edgeable, the detail that's in with that one there. But then we're giving you a mix as well. So you're getting your stamps. I adore that one as well. And then when it comes to that actual sentiment die, you could use it on its own. And just say as well, Dave, so if you look at that one, or then you look at that one, you will see that no matter whether it's a detailed die or whether it's a simplistic edge die, you're going to get that perfect cut every single time.
I mean, this makes it look like the word wonderful is kind of shooting forward, doesn't it? Really effective. I love that technique. Then you've got your 3D embossing folder. This could be a family tree, a money tree, tree of life, whatever you want it to be, that's in there. And this is the one that I was talking about, saying about embroidery. You get the little dots on the die that create little pinprick holes.
Yeah, you do.
And then you can stitch and embroider all these flowers and these butterflies. That's all fabric and thread. So you can leave them just with the dots and join them with a fine liner if you want to.
Absolutely, you can do that. And you know, you've got that mix. Okay, you've got some stamps here with the dies, but you've got the dies, and then what you've got is that 3D embossing folder, because it's a Gemini. It's a twin function. It does your die cutting and it does your embossing as well. Now, all that you need to know when it comes to the size of what you are cutting or embossing, as long as it's going to go onto an A5 plate, it's going to use any of your other company's dies. Your wafer thin dies, absolutely perfect. We've got some mixed media dies here as well, so all your different faux leathers, your fabrics, materials, perfect.
Now, if you are just tuning in and you've just found Hobbymaker, I know we've been here over a year. The way to order is the free phone number or the website. Those are two free ways of purchasing anything that takes your fancy. 0800 001 4433. The call centre, if you've never shopped with us before, will set an account up for you. It takes seconds and it's free to do that. And you can enjoy this machine if it's your first ever purchase. Also, the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. If you want to put your email address in, and then we ask you for a password that you won't forget, then you've obviously joined Hobbymaker via the website. But if you don't have an email address or you just want to talk to an operator in the call centre, it's upstairs here in this building. They will process your order and get it out to you as quickly as possible. YC2046, but this could be your final call to get the Gemini in teal. It's Craig's favourite colour. It's my favourite colour. I think it's the best looking machine in the whole range. Yeah.
It's my absolute favourite machine, hands down.
With £50 of goodies, and you can use that discount code if you've got your PIN badge, and 1,000 of you got the PIN badge a few days ago, so lots of you have got them. They landed on your doormat maybe yesterday. Take advantage of that 20% off if you've got the, well, limited edition Hobbymaker pin. Get the limited edition Gemini Junior, and this is going to be a roundup of some of the highlights of the birthday that we still have left from Crafter's Companion. We'll continue in a couple of seconds. Some amazing deals to come.
Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
I'm so excited for you. If you've been able to get the teal, brilliant Gemini Junior, you're going to love it. You're going to absolutely love it. Okay, now this is a bit of a roundup of some of the highlights of our first birthday. You haven't been with us for our first birthday.
No, I've not. No, this is it. Yes, I was here when Sarah was here doing her takeover, but I was behind the scenes giving her a helping hand. So yeah, this is my first time here when it comes to, of course, birthday event and what a roundup we've got. As I said, we were just talking about that a minute ago. I've literally just sprayed everything out. We've got some incredible deals.
You've arrived.
All the dyes that we've got in here will fit through your Junior, as well as some of the other things we've got coming throughout the day. Incredible deals to get your hands on.
I said to you, remember, if you've got your discount code from your PIN badge, that activates the discount for the whole day's orders, okay? So you can only use it for one day, but if that's the day today that you're deciding to use it, there's going to be loads of other things you're going to want as well. Now, I launched this with Debbie Fisher the other day. And it went absolutely crazy. You love these bags. Now, there are 2 bag pads, okay? Now, I'd never seen bag pads before in my life. And when I saw the actual pads, I thought, what on earth are they? They're a weird shape.
Weird shape.
Yeah, but you've got 72 bags in one pad, 72 in the other. You can make 144 bags out of these 2 pads, and you get some bonus ribbon included as well. But whether you're a jewellery maker, whether you're going to put bonbons in there, cosmetics in there, whatever, little cookies, whatever you want to put in them, and you can fasten them, secure them if you want to as well.
Absolutely. Anything extra you've got, as you're saying, when it comes to fastening. Little magnetic discs. Maybe you've got your hook and loop. You can absolutely do that. Now, we've got our Ultimate Pro. We've got our box maker. We've got our scoreboards that do the bags. These are all great, but sometimes we don't always have the time, Dave. Or when it comes to these ones here, we do need a little bit of pressure when it comes to the embossing tool. Maybe you've got a little bit of dexterity. All you need to do is just peel these ones out. You need a tape runner. That's all that you're going to need. Fold them, burnish them. You've got your little bag. Easter coming up.
You can sell these empty. You could sell them for £1 each. And if you do that, you've got 144 bags at £1 each. Do the maths, look at the cost of the pads, and you get your ribbon as well. And they come in beautiful floral designs in different colourways.
They do, look at that. Fold down as well.
$25.98. It's like $12.99 for each pack of the bags, and your ribbons are free. That is the discounted price, okay? £25.98. If you've got 20% discount with the PIN badge discount code, that will take another £5 off. It'd be about 20 odd pounds with your discount. How about that? LW2086. And you can put little tags on them if you want to as well.
So if you've got your own tags, stamp and dies, you can add on to them as well. But then what the team have done, Leanne and the team at head office, have gone and put sheets of the tags already in there for you as well.
Have.
So this is how they come, Dave, just like that. That is one full sheet.
And it's all scored.
All scored for you. So you will be able to see and you can feel all the score detail. You're scoring, and then all you're doing is burnishing. If you come to the side with your tape runner, secure it, that's it. Even the bottoms, they all tuck in. You know, if you want to add that little bit of adhesive thing, you can do, but as we showed you there as well, when it comes to the base, if you do want to then fold them in, then you absolutely can do.
Now, in a former life, I used to design jewellery, as some of you may know.
So you did,
and I looked for bags and packaging, and it was a fortune. Even at wholesale, they are very, very expensive. I'm not saying this is just for jewellery. You can use it for jewellery, obviously. But use it for absolutely anything that you want to maybe gift or sell. Perfect for Easter. Fill them up with a little mini eggs, that sort of thing. They'd be fantastic for Easter egg hunts. Maybe you've got a load of people in a group or a Sunday school or something like that, and you want to have as many of these bags made up as possible. This is the most cost-effective way
really
of making
is.
144 bags for under £26. LW2086, and remember, we only charge you 1 P&P per day of $3.95. So if you buy 10 things, your P&P is still just $3.95.
It really is. That's exceptional, Dave. And then having your tags at the back. Now, these are all die cut, so all you need to do is just pop these ones out. Now, these are virgin onto your cardstock because it's 180 GSM, so it's a really heavyweight paper that you've got. But they're all on a mat as well. So if you want to go around with your water reactive inks, if you want to stamp on them, if you want to emboss on them, we're going to show you the flip markers just shortly. If you want to go in with glitter detail on them, you can absolutely do that.
And also, I don't know whether I'm supposed to kind of encourage this or not, but if you've got some 12 by 12 papers, maybe designer papers that you absolutely love and you'd love to make into bags, you could actually trace round the outline and cut it out with scissors and use it as a template. I mean, whether you should do that or not is...
I'm saying nothing.
No.
I'm saying nothing. But there you go. You've got all of them. You know, you've got that 2 pads there. And then as you're saying, what about even putting something heavy in there? And that could be your balloon weight for birthday parties or wedding.
For helium balloons?
Yeah, for helium balloons. So yeah, just maybe a stone or something, like I say, something heavy.
I mean,
we've
got one of these weights on this, but why not put a little bag, attach it to the... Yeah, good idea. I like that.
Absolutely do that. And although I was saying at the start there, you know, maybe your hook and loop or maybe your Velcro dot, well, that is the same, isn't it? Magnetic discs, that's what I was trying to say. But even if you want to punch a hole and then feed through your ribbon, you've even got some of your seam binding ribbon from Sarah's signature.
And do you know what? They're also coloured on the inside of the bag as well. They're not just plain white on the inside. So you can make 144 for that price, plus the ribbon as well, LW2086. Now, another very popular item that we've been able to get more stock of is over here. Now, these are the corner punch collections. Corner punch collections, and you get all of them. And you also get a bonus 10-pack of Centura Pearl Cherry Red as well, which is gorgeous. That's worth $3.99, I think. You get that as a bonus.
Yeah.
But you get a lot of punches, and what it does is it gives you decorative corners. So rather than just having a square corner that looks a bit abrupt, that looks a little bit kind of a bit aggressive, this is going to give you softer patterned corners, rounded corners as well. And Craig's actually got some boards here to show you what they can do.
When I found out we were doing these, Dave, I did think, I was like, okay, are we going back a few years?
Punches have been around for a long time, yeah.
Are we going to go back a few years? By gosh, when it comes to the technology that's out there nowadays, when it comes to punches and, you know, the metal and the inside and that, these are exceptional. These are going to complement your die cuts if you want to, of course, your corners. Maybe you like your scrapbooking, your memory booking. Now, although so many of your acetate or your adhesives nowadays are like lignin and acid free, sometimes you still don't want to use the original photos. So then you can use, there's a photo corner punch in here that just tucks them in. But all of them you're getting is your decorative scallops. Now, what you can also do is each of these, Dave, have a removable base.
Right.
So that means instead of just being the corners, you can actually go and do your border strips if you want to. You can go round the whole lot of maybe your box lids if you want to.
And also there's a little drawer underneath each punch as well. So all the waste collects in the little tray. It doesn't go all over the floor. Now, this one is worth its weight in gold.
Absolutely. It really,
if you've got
really
Santangle tiles and you don't want to stick them in, you just want to place them in using photographic corners, this is the punch that gives you that.
And so is that one as well, Dave. So that is just actually one punch, but it's got 3 different corner rounders in there. Now, if you love to make your own envelopes, that is perfect to actually do the round elements, of course, of your envelopes. But just the corner of your card. Yeah, absolutely. Corner of your cards or maybe the corner of your memory books, you can do that for sure if you want to. What you are going to be able to do is you will be able to, no problem whatsoever, be able to punch up to 310 GSM, which is your Centura Pearl cardstock that you've got included as well.
Now, there's one as well that gives you 3 different intensities of curve. So if you wanted to kind of put a curve on a smaller tile or something like that, you use the tiny one. If you want a medium size, you use the middle one. And if you want a larger curve for larger projects, you've got all 3 sizes in one punch, okay? Now, this price we're about to show you is making them £5.99 each. And the quality of them is absolutely superb. If I just take one out at random.
Do the same as well, Dave. I'm going to wreck the set.
I mean, this is the one that gives you 3 different curves. Can you see that there's a tighter curve, a medium curve, and a larger curve. So that's a 3-in-1, but you can see the quality of the metal mechanism in there as well. This one doesn't actually have like a flap over it. The waste will just basically come out, but the others actually have a little drawer, like a plastic drawer that you can slide. So for some of them, like the heart corners, for example, all the little hearts that would be technically waste, you can collect in the tray at the bottom, and then you can use them maybe in shaker cards.
Of course you could, and that's what's so fun about them as well. But if we take them, Dave, all you need to do is you can either just sit them down flat if you want, or you can just hold them in. They're going to go in at the angle, so you're just going to pop them in and then just click, and that gives you your really dainty corner.
Yep.
But then if you want to go into the other one, again, into the corner, clip, and then you've got
slightly
that
wider
nice
one.
Wider one. But then what I'll just quickly do is let's just go in with the decorative corner, which, well, actually it's the decorative corner. Because when it comes to these ones here, I'll show you the corner like you're going to do here. So once again, all you're going to do is go in at that 90 degrees where you've got that, that base, and then you're just going to clip, and then you've got that nice little edge. But then, Dave, what you can do is you said that's going to hold all of the waste. So all that you can do is just take that off, and then, you know what, this is going to be a better one to show you here, because not only can you do the corners, you can absolutely go all the way down the edges.
It makes it a border.
So if we go in, now you might want to do a little pencil mark so you know where you're going, but all you need to do is work your way along, and then I can see. So if I line it up and then keep on going, so all that I'm doing is lining and lining.
So using it upside down, you can see where the blades are. Can I have a little go with the love heart?
Of course you can, you go for it.
Okay, let me just put the love hearts in the corner there like that. Press that down. Now what's happened is it's cut out those love hearts in the corner, which is really beautiful. But then the love hearts are in the base.
They're all in the base.
So you can then use those tiny little love hearts to scatter on a picture or whatever, or indeed put them in a shaker card. It's up to you. So they're brilliant. They really are. They really have brought punches up to 2023, haven't they?
They really have. And then all that you're going to do, Dave, is you're just going to slot it back in. So it just clips in, slots in, and that's it back into place.
Perfect.
Good to go again. So yes, your corners, but yes, create your borders. You can do your frames. Before you assemble your box lids, work your way around like I done there a minute ago. You've got your decorative edges as well. So then they complement all your die cuts.
Perfect. If you fancy those, $41.94 for all of them, TI2063. Okay, now, do you love gilding flakes? Who doesn't love gilding flakes? We have got for you a bundle of gilding flakes that's going to blow your mind. Now, I was wondering where they were. There they are, they're behind us. Now, you're going to get all of this, and you're also going to get the toolkit too. Now, the toolkit is full of glue. You've got an untreated pad in there as well that you can actually put the glue onto. So you can then put the glue onto your stamps, and you can then stamp with your stamps, so glue's left behind, and put your gilding flakes on what you've just stamped. So amazing, amazing that the toolkit is included absolutely free of charge. You even get your little burnishing sponges in there as well.
You do indeed, yeah. So that little pad there, that's dry. There's nothing on it other than a little bit of sponge. Now that is what we call a stays sticky glue. So all that you're going to do is put a little bit onto that sponge, manipulate it in, and then what you can do with that, Dave, is you can stamp it onto your stamps, and press it in, and then you can go over the top with all of your flakes as well. And that will literally, it will stay sticky until you put something on it. Flakes, glitter, beads, anything like that.
Brilliant. Now, you are going to get 600 mil of the main base metals. You're going to get your silver, you're going to get your copper, you're going to get your gold, always the most popular options. Now, they're normally £20 just on their own, okay? And that's a great price as it is. You're also going to get something very different and something very beautiful. Carnival.
Not something you see a lot as colour when it comes to gilding flakes. It's to do with the material. It can be a lot harder to actually manufacture colour when it comes to the flakes. That's why you'll see your copper, your gold and your silver a lot.
This is Midnight Mauve, Deep Iris, Lapis Blue. You get all 6. Now each of those is, what's the size of them?
So your larger ones are 200 mil.
These are 60 mil, aren't they?
And they are about 50 mil,
50 mil.
I think. Yeah.
Okay, so 150 mil in your carnival colours, and then you get 600 mil of the gold, the silver, and that beautiful copper colour or rose gold colour. Now, you're going to get the toolkit absolutely free. So the toolkit, remember, is perfect because you've got the burnishing sponges, and that means that you can basically get rid of the waste and put the waste back into the pot again, so you're not wasting any of the gilding flakes, but you get that really brilliant, game-changing, ink pad, which is dry. You put the glue on there, like Craig said, and you can then use that on your stamps to actually put the glue onto your project and then put your flakes on over the top. Okay, $42.97's worth, but remember it's birthday. Every purchase still gets you into our £1,000 draw. You could be the winner just by buying one thing, okay? That's up until Sunday. $28.99 for everything.
Wow, that is exceptional. Just to say as well, when it comes to these ones here, that kind of lighter pink at the bottom, we've got the wrong one in the box here. It is the blue one that you've seen on the screen.
Right.
It is
Okay.
the blue that you get. So you will get the midnight mauve, the deep iris, and so that is
Picture's
the right
right,
ones.
yeah.
That is absolutely correct. Now, we have been saying, of course, because you get your adhesive toolkit in there, for that to actually use with the flakes. However, Dave, your double-sided adhesive sheets, your tape runners, your dotty tape runners,
Yep.
anything like that, you can then come along and you can actually pop your actual flakes over the top. Just rub that off with your little scourer that you've got as well. It's a nice smooth scourer. You don't want anything too rough
No.
or harsh because it'll scrape away.
And if you've got any of
It's
the
all there
blue
in
pens that
there.
you can write with, you can actually then have a
good.
gilding flake signature.
Absolutely, you can do.
Yeah.
Anything like that, you can absolutely do. You know, they really are phenomenal when it comes to flakes. I absolutely adore them, but because you've got the colour and the adhesive as well.
Now, this combination is a new combination. We've done these flakes before, but not in this configuration before. So you're going to get 6 bottles or jars, 3 of the jars, 200 ml each. That is huge. That's a lot of gilding flakes in there. If I just
And
take the lid off,
expands.
it does.
Can I give you one bit of advice as well? If you are going to be going for these ones, go to your local supermarket and get the most inexpensive food containers, or if you've got takeaway containers, give
Yep.
them a good wash out, decant them in. Because if you open that and then you take everything out, you will not, I promise you, you will not get them
I
all
know.
back in, because they do expand as well. And I say this flippantly, but with a bit of seriousness. Don't have any fans on about, you know, don't have people coming back and forward really quickly, because as soon as you get that little waft, it literally wafts.
It does.
Up. Now, it can look good, although it can look a bit like the Crystal Maze as well, if you think of it that way.
Okay, well, that is $28.99, VR2069. Now, we have got something for absolutely everybody in the show, no matter what your price bracket may be today. When I was doing the little meeting, I said I was doing the meeting, I was in a meeting with Laura, our producer, and Craig earlier on today. We were looking through the list of what we had available, and I said, is that right? That can't be right. That price, it cannot be right for tri-blend pens. You have actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tri-blend pens. So you've actually got 15 colours. Each pen has got 3 different colours in the same colour family. So you've got a light blue, a medium, and then a dark. You've got a light green, medium, and dark. And you can see on the packaging the sort of effect you can create. Because they're going up and down in graduation of intensity, you get that incredible 3-dimensional blending.
They really, really are. If you have ever had any difficulty when it comes to blending and shading with your alcohol pens, like I have, when I joined Crafter's Companion, it even took me a little while to get to grips with our Classique pens. That's when I took a step back and I went into our tri-blends. That really helped me gain the confidence, gain that ability to then, of course, progress onto the Classiques. Although I say progress onto the Classiques, the tri-blends is what I use day in and day out. I adore them.
You can see on the back, this kind of explains it a little easier. Look, you've got the darker, the mid-tone, and the light tone in these beautiful pinks. When you use them, they blend together effortlessly to give you that flawless blend. Now, you've got all 5 pens here. What should they be, I wonder? What should the normal price of these be? YE2013, they should be $17.99 for all. That's good, actually.
That is good.
That's really good.
Yeah, because even if you have no intention to do blending or shading with them, Dave, your gems, your pearls, your ribbons, it's an alcohol pen, so you can colour anything like that. Your MDF, you can colour all that as well if you want to. Or yes, you can blend with them because you've got your 3 shades in there, but if you just want to use each shade as a standalone shade, you can do that.
Now, this was on offer the other day. I didn't do the show, but it did sell out instantly. We've been able to get a limited quantity back for the show with Craig. You do have to be incredibly quick if you want this, though. Put it in your basket and check out now, because when you see the price, you're going to want them. You're going to want them maybe twice over. £8.73 for 15 different colours in alcohol ink. From Crafter's Companion, from Spectre Noir, maybe it's your first ever journey into alcohol pen colouring. These are the perfect way. Because if you struggle with blending, trying to get the right colours, this is going to solve that problem. Hello, Joanne, Tracy in Gloucestershire, Julie in Merseyside, Heather, Pauline, Pat, Catherine, Eunice. You're all coming in for this. And remember, 1p&p for the whole day. So it doesn't matter how many things you buy, it's $3.95 for your entire day's orders. Half the stock gone if you all check out, which, why wouldn't you?
Why wouldn't you? Indeed. And when it comes to things like this, when it comes to the shows that we've got today as well, always go back onto the Hobby Maker website, always go back onto our YouTube channel, because we have got so many tuition step-by-steps when it comes to colouring with the tri-blends and that. So grab yourself your bargains today before the end, and then you can go back between, as I say, Hobby Maker site, our YouTube, and you'll start to learn and progress.
Not only have you got pens about half price here, but you're also going to get an automatic entry into our prize draw. Someone that buys something from the start of our birthday on the 2nd of March through to this coming Sunday will win £1,000 worth of goodies from Crafters Companion, from Dreamies, from Paper Dynamics, from virtually Pauline Wheeler. Everybody that supplies us here has put something into that fantastic bonus draw. You could be winning it. This is what it looks like. You don't get the cake, but you get everything else around it, and you don't get the plasma screen behind either. But you get everything in that bundle worth £1,000. Just by buying this, you get an entry. We got more people with this in their baskets than we actually have stock, so some people are going to miss out on that. I hope it's not you. YE 2013. Now, we've also got metallic pencils and also beautiful metallic markers together, and this is the buy one, get one free deal. So one of those you're not paying for. And I love both of them, actually.
They're both great, aren't they?
Yeah.
So you've got your metallic pencils, and then you've got your metallic pens as well. Now, these look sublime when it comes to your black cardstock, your navy cardstock, your dark cardstock. However, you can go into your lighter shades, but they are going to work the best when it comes to, or they're going to showcase the best when it comes to the black card. Your metallic pencils there are the most smooth, the most creamiest pencils that you will find when it comes to your metallic pencils. If you want to blend the colours out, you can absolutely do that. Blend them in together, you can do. But then having the actual metallic pens as well, Dave.
I know. Let me just open up the tin to show you. Just look at these. Oh, this is like jewellery in pencil form.
That's what it's like, isn't it?
Look at it.
Isn't it?
Look at those colours.
Beautiful.
And they don't drag, they don't scratch. Like you say, they're wonderfully rich and creamy, and they blend beautifully as well. So those are your metallic pencils. And then you get the metallic pens.
Absolutely. You've got your pink garnet, or your pink quartz, your red garnet. You've got your green citrine. You've got your jade green. You've got your blue topaz and your amethyst as well.
And the double-ended.
Double-ended as well. So you've got that finer nib, but then you've got that brush nib as well at the other side. So if you're wanting to just lay metallic colour down, you can do that. But then if you're wanting to go into the finer details, of course, of your stamping, you can do that. If you want to then do your die cutting, we've got some sentiment images coming up shortly. Die cut them in white multi-purpose or Nina cardstock. Go over the top of that.
Can I borrow a pen?
Of course, go for it.
Because I've got my very fine Santangle mug, which I'm sure we're going to be stocking soon. I'm just going to personalise it because Sandra very lovely gave us all a mug a little while ago. So let me just take I'll tell you what, I'll take the metallic blue.
For the metallic blue.
There you go. So let's just make sure so no one walks off with this because these are very desirable.
Oh, I can see what's just happened there.
Hands off mine.
I might put that on that auction site later on.
Hands off.
Oh,
Look at that.
and that'll dry, Dave.
It will.
Yeah.
And I was just looking for something black and I thought, a mug, perfect. So there we go. No one's going to actually walk off with that now.
That's
So
good. I like your signature.
Thank you.
That's a good signature.
very
I
much.
like that. I really
Years-
like that.
years of
There you
practice.
go. All
Okay.
these autographs.
No. Okay, so if you want your metallic pens, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in there, double-ended, small nib and a wider nib, and you get your 12 metallic pencils, all of it, £12.99. Unbelievable.
It is.
Well under. It's about
Unbelievable.
65p a pen.
And yeah, and when it comes to Spectrum Noir, that is Leanne's baby. So I wouldn't be worried about Sarah finding out when it comes to these. I'd be worried about Leanne finding out when it comes to Spectrum Noir. You know, what her and our team, Leah, who heads up Spectrum Noir, if they find out that they've got these prices here at Hobby Maker.
Well, this is purely because it's our birthday.
And
That's
that's
the
it, yeah.
only reason, okay? And these, a lot of these items did sell out earlier in the week. We've been able to get certain ones back in stock for you. So if you've been away or haven't been able to watch or whatever, there's still a chance for you to get a birthday surprise and a birthday bargain from us right the way through until Sunday. It continues with the after birthday party. Loads of you coming in. Joanne's checked out, so's Kath and Catherine in West Yorkshire, Barbara in Kent, Margaret in Nottinghamshire, Teresa in Cornwall. Olga, good on you, Olga. You've gone for 2. Now, if you just want the metallic pencils, if you're thinking, oh, I just wish the pencils were available on their own. Now, the stock of this, the metallic pencils on their own, is incredibly limited stock, okay? Go for the pens and pencils, that's what I do. But if you just want the pencils, or you want to stock up on another set for somebody else, not $12.99, that's what they were and should be and proved really popular at that price. You need to be very, very fast on the phone. £6.50, half price. If you paid your postage already, that is a delivered price just for the pencils. LP 2046, yeah.
That is absolutely phenomenal.
You don't see deals like this every day.
You really don't.
You don't.
You really, really don't. You know, and this is certainly that time to take advantage of these. Maybe you have thought about for a while trying metallic pens or metallic pencils here, but maybe, you know, the price has just been a little bit out your reach, whereas having it today, okay, you've got that option with the bundle we showed you before, or maybe you've got the pens, you just want the pencils, as you said, maybe you want an extra set, maybe you're going to be gifting them, thinking about birthdays that you've maybe got coming up within the family. This is one of those that if you're not necessarily a daily crafter, but you love to dabble and you know someone that loves their colouring, loves their crafting, but you're not sure, would they like that item, wouldn't they like, you're onto a winner if you go for these ones.
And not just black, any dark cardstock is going to really work with these. Any dark cardstock at all. I can imagine mandalas being coloured in with these. They look amazing,
absolutely
wouldn't they?
beautiful. Yeah. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to wreck the set even more.
You go ahead.
I'm going to wreck the set even more. So we've got some pop-up dies coming up just shortly, but let's go in with one of these ones. Let's go in with the Violet Day.
Nearly half stock's gone on the pencils.
And then what we can do is if we go in now, I'll do it a little bit at my angle here so I can see. But then look at that's on our black cardstock.
I didn't want to do that on your props. I'm glad you did that.
I've done
not
it. Yeah, I will. If Debbie or that's watching, I will redo these boards. But look at the silver one here.
Oh, wow.
Look at that one,
pop.
Dave. Look at it pop. But it's so, I cannot explain to you how smooth these are. They are not scratchy whatsoever. That blend of colour when it comes to the metallic pencil, exceptional. That is our black matte cardstock. But then, as you said, any dark cardstock, Centura Pearl would fab.
They are half price, but please be quick. £6.50, LP 2046. Now, the next markers I'd not seen before until the other day, and I actually used them the other day on something myself.
Okay.
The flip markers, I love them, because these are colour changing. They colour change before your very eyes. As you move around, or move whatever you've drawn on or coloured in or whatever, the colour changes. How they do it, I've got no idea.
I don't know how they do it.
Now, do you get both? Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
You get both.
Do you know what? Even I questioned myself there because I thought, well, you do get both. And then I was like, actually, do you?
Look, you're going to get your oranges and yellows and greens and blues. Then in the other pack, you're going to get your reds and your purples and your pinks through to your blues and greens. And it shows you at the back what they change to. So if you put the pink down, change the angle of the light, and it will then become that lighter pink and different colours of purple. So it's like two colours in one, and they should be £29.98 for all 12 of these. These are double-ended as well, aren't they?
So just single-ended. Single-ended.
Oh, single-ended, right, okay.
Yeah, but yeah, as you can see, depending on the way that you will actually turn your card or your paper, you're going to get that different look. So this is the two sets that I've got. I mean, look at that.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely fab. And although, yes, these are the flip pens, again, these are a smooth one to actually lay down. Now, whether you're just going to go in with a little accent, what about your 3D embossing folders? Look at that, Dave. Look at that.
Oh,
that is your 3D embossing folder, and then we're just going to go over the top. Maybe you've got some of your stamps. Look at that one there.
Is that the final price, Laura? Okay, right. I wasn't sure. Now, that price is not the final price. Come in now, put it in your basket and check out. Oh, my word, I'm just kind of squiggling on this black card here. Now, if I just show you, look at the way that it just changes in the light. Look, goes on orange, and as the light hits it differently, it totally changes colour. So you get orange and then you get yellow.
Now, little detail, whether you want to then just come along and do little dots, little dashes, any little lines, anything like that you can do, but then freehand if you want to.
You're going to get both, and you're going to get them for £14.99, £7.50 each. Hello. Think about not just if you want to use them now for yourself, but think about birthdays. Think about other occasions during the year when you want to give gifts. Maybe at Easter, you don't like giving chocolate for whatever reason. You want to give something else, something else that's going to keep on giving rather than kind of pile on the pounds. Then these will make a fantastic gift idea. And just writing with them, putting, you know, if maybe you ship things out and you send things in the post, write addresses on boxes with these because it's a chameleon colour. It's amazing.
Yeah, and you're going to be able to read it no matter what, whether it's an envelope or the front of a box or inside a card. You're going to get that incredible look. But getting them both for that price there. The one that I was just showing you there a minute ago here, this one, we've got these outline dies as well on the show as well. So that just goes to show any of your die cuts start to colour in the middle.
Absolutely. Now, all you have to do with these, they are pump nibs, okay? So you just have to basically push the nib down just for a couple of seconds. That then lets the liquid flow through the nib and away you go. You're sorted. £14.99, nearly half the stock has gone. I can't read out all your names. There are so many in baskets and so many people checking out. Hello, Molly in Dorset, Glynis in Warwickshire, Karen in North Yorkshire, just a few of you. Now, we've also got not only pens, which are absolutely flying, and beautiful pencils as well. We've also got some storage solutions from Crafter's Companion as well. Have you bought something today? The rest of the day for you is P&P free. Remember that.
Do you know something? Even a year on, Dave, I'm still like,
You can't get your head around that, can you?
How can you do that?
It's fab.
How can you do that? You know, it really, really is.
If you've just bought these
exceptional.
pens or you just bought the pencils, where are you going to put them? Are you going to keep them in the box? You can do, but what better place to put them than in their own dedicated wallet? Now, this is RE 2085. They suit all the Spectrum Wire pens, don't they?
Yeah, you'll be able to fit them all in. As you said, 12 of them. You've got your 12 bungee cords in the middle there. So if you are just going to use your flip markers, then perfect. But then if you're going to do your classiques or maybe your illustrators, maybe some of your other pens, you can do that. When it's these ones here, okay, you've got the 12, but maybe you go to a craft club and you only want to take selective pens, then of course, then you can just pop them in. So strong when it comes to the way that it's been made.
Now, it's a combination of fabric on the inside and vinyl, white clean vinyl on the outside. You've got outside zips. You've got this cord piping around the edges as well for protection. And you've got the Spectrum Wire brand on the front of the packet as well. Now, you'd expect to pay quite a bit for something like this. You'd expect to pay, what, 15
Easily.
15, £20?
Easily.
Our price normally is £11.99. Not today. If you've just bought these pens that we had earlier on, treat yourself to this at the same time. That's a delivered price if you bought the pens, £8.39, and you can store how many in total?
So you can do 12. So if you go for your flip markers, you'll be able to do all 2 packs. You know, 6 in each one, so they're going to store them perfectly like I've done here. But because they are the bungee, so if you are going to be going with your thicker pens, your tri-blends or anything like that that's a bit thicker barrel, they're still going to fit.
And if you're going away maybe for a weekend or a week's holiday or something like that, Laura, our producer's going to the lakes for a nice break soon. If you're going to be taking your pens with you, why not? Put them in there. Don't put them in a bag and they rattle around and the tops fall off. Put them in there. They'll be zipped up. Everything literally will be at your fingertips when you need them. £8.39. You've got a comfort grip handle on there as well. But all of this here is fabric. This is the white clean vinyl, Spectrum Wire branded. Oh, fly the flag. You're loving these. I'm not at all surprised. Nora in North Yorkshire's gone for 2. Norma Angus in Angus has gone for 2 as well. Ruth in Somerset's gone for a couple. You can have as many of these as you like. What was the price? Our price was £11.99, wasn't it? So you're saving about £3 off the price here. So if you buy a couple, you're going to be saving nearly £6 off what you should be paying. And that £11.99 price is brilliant. No, we've got the character tags, which we're going to go on to.
I don't think the guys have popped these ones out.
Have they?
No, I don't.
Oh, hang on. Is it these?
Oh, we've got one there. I've got some finished samples, so I'm going to go to the side of me here and pick up some finished samples.
Okay, yeah, you go and get those.
Because these are fun. These are a lot of fun.
Now, I've only got one, but you're going to get, I believe, 3. You get the dog. Okay, you're the top dog. Now, it's the stamp and the die that cuts out the image. So you've got, I love these, because you've got the front and you've got the back image.
Here
you get
we
the
go,
unicorn
Dave.
as well.
Here we go.
You've got them.
There we are.
Okay, so they're the 3 you're going to get. The dog, the mouse, and the unicorn. And they make fantastic kind of bookmarks and things like that, wouldn't they?
They do. And what's fun with these ones, Dave, is yes, on the front of your bookmark, then that's perfect. But then you've got the backside of the animal as well, so you can have fun. Now, you might just want to use the backside of the animal, so it's been like maybe a bit of a cheeky card, you know, peeping over the edge or that.
Cute, though.
But what you're going to do is you're going to then do your die cut. Now, that could be as long as you want, Dave, so there's no actual die cut edge at the bottom there. So, yeah, if you want to do a bookmark, then you can absolutely do that. But then you can then stamp the front of the unicorn on one side and then stamp the back of the unicorn on the other. But then you've got all of these little quirky sentiments too, and it's exactly the same.
Real fun.
For all of them. I mean, look at that one there.
They also
How
could be
cute.
little tags on dog treat bags and
Of course
that
they
sort of
could.
thing, couldn't they?
Absolutely. You've got that little hole as well that's going to die cut out. Now, yes, these are going to then fit through your junior, but let's just say that you do have a mini, then they're still going to fit through these ones as well.
Okay, let's get that price in for these. These, when they've gone, that is it. RL 2072. The price when you see it, $5.99 for all of them. The dies and the stamps, everything you need to get colouring in. There's your unicorn. But look, use them as gift tags on boxes.
And then use them as an actual tag. So that's what I mean by they could be as long as you want to. But then maybe you just want to have it on the front of a card. So it's still acting as though a tag, but it's a feature on the card. In the middle, a little pocket that you can see there.
You know what? They're
that
so
are
much
just
fun to
popping up.
colour in as well.
And look at that one there. Look at that one. I would be inclined, I say I'd be inclined, because I've done it quite a lot, is actually use it so that the back is actually the front, because that for me is the fun.
Okay,
Then
now
in the
half
middle.
stock's gone. These are going to sell out completely, okay? RL 2072, make sure it's in your basket and check out. And if you're new to us, just call the call centre. They will give you an account. They'll set it up for you. And then you can just enjoy shopping with us every day. Okay, RL 2072. Now, more dies for you.
Loads of these ones.
Okay, which ones are we looking at next? Now, we've got two different sets. Friends, Thank You and Celebrate. So that's this one here. Friends, Thank You and Celebrate. So that's these, okay? Basically, what they are, they give you wonderful kind of toppers on the front of the card. It will cut into the card, of course, as well. So you're going to get that one, which is your thank you. Oh, hang on. Thank you for your birthday. And does that say thank you for your birthday and everything you do? Then this one, you've got if friends were lovers, I'd pick you. Flowers, sorry, not lovers.
Could be lovers if you want it to be. You know, say whatever you want, Dave.
I
You
read
want
it
it to be
upside
lovers,
down.
you could be lovers all you want.
Oh dear. It's time to celebrate with cupcake and lots of cake. There we are, with cake and lots of cake. It's not easy to read upside down. Bear with me. Okay, so you're going to get all three of these. If friends were lovers, I'd pick you. There you go. Okay, celebrate with cake. If friends were flowers, and thank you for everything. It's written on the back, Dave. Didn't see that. There you go. You're going to get
that's
all
going to be the
three
new
of
one
them.
for me.
There's been a few lately. Right, BH 2023 is the product code if you want this today. Under how much? Under £10 for the lot? No. They should be $9.99 each. You're going to get two free. Wow. £9.99. Just get them. Get a couple of them. Give them out as gifts
Now,
during the year.
these solve a major solution at times. I get asked quite a lot when it comes to making and designing your card, where do you put your sentiment? Do you put it at the top? Do you put it at the middle? How do you incorporate it? These are perfect because not only are these going to then be your sentiment, these are the focal as well. So they're doing that two birds with one stone. They're your focal point, but they're also your sentiment as well. So if you got your template library the other month with myself, maybe you're looking to get another edition of the template library over the next couple of weeks. You're going to be able to use these on the front. This one, go with your flip markers, Dave.
Yeah,
Cut it out in multi-purpose cardstock. Start to colour in if you want to. I mean, look at that one there. Going in, cherry picking sections. Die cut it multiple times in different cardstock. Fussy cut.
Thank you for everything you do. $9.99 for all three. They should be that each, okay? BH 2023. These are absolutely flying. Now, the other set we've got for you, I'll get the boards and
go.
I'll read the words off the back this time. Faith, hope, love. Okay, so that's this one. Faith, hope, and love. Beautiful. This one, your friendship means the world to me. And count your blessings is this one here. Ooh. That's nice. Well, a diamond
Nice one.
shape.
Yeah, it's more of a diamond shape,
Like that.
isn't it?
So are we doing the same sort of deal on these? We're going to match the price. Do you want that last set? Do you want this set as well? So you'll then have 6 die sets for under £20, and it should be costing you £60. Unbelievable. BY 2084 and 1P&P all day long. We're having loads of sellouts here.
Right, Dave. die cut these in whatever colour card stock you want. Stick it onto your double-sided adhesive sheet, and then the background becomes sticky, going with the flakes that we showed you
Good
earlier
idea,
on.
yeah.
That would look exceptional. But you've got your larger elongated, you've got your off-circular shape there with a bit of the scallops. Again, go in multi-times when it comes to the layers you cut, and then fussy cut. But then if you want to do your fold backs, your Z folds, all your different cards, you can do it. I mean, look at that one there. Actually, I think look at the difference between them two.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly the same, but change the colour.
Makes all
Do
the
little
difference.
bits of paper piecing, like down at the bottom there, the world, paper piece them. There's an easel card that you've got here. Every one of these are, not only are they the actual focal point, but they're the sentiment as well.
Isn't it great to get something for nothing? You're actually getting 2 of them absolutely free with 1 P&P for the whole day. Alison, Eleanor, Lynn in North Yorkshire, Lisa in Wiltshire, Anne in Derbyshire. Already checked out. Linda, Michelle, Maureen and Alexandra. Loving those. We've got 5 minutes
Where's
left
the time
with Craig. You're back later on, aren't you?
I am back at 5 o'clock
5 o'clock.
and 7 o'clock. It's the first time I've done a show since the schedules have changed, so we're a bit later at night time.
And you're with Zena?
Yeah, I am. Oh, gosh. Oh, help me. You know what me and Zena are like together.
Oh, I love it. Okay, now, I can't remember. Do we get all 3 of these? Mm-hmm. You get all 3, right, okay. Happy Halloween. Now, I know it's not Halloween, but it doesn't matter. When you get deals like this, it does not matter. Halloween comes around like Christmas every single year. So they've got the Haunted House craft kit. So what you've got in here is a mixture of dies, embossing folders, stencils, and stamps. Now, if you have a look here, you get all of that. So you can make this sort of image over here with the...
Such a cutie, isn't it, Dave?
Absolutely. Now, you get the spider's web, you get the house, you get the spooky tree, the little mouse as well, the gravestone in there. So that's the first one. This one is your Wicked Witch craft kit. So this has got, of course, the image of the cat that's got the witch's hat on it. You then get that fantastic embossing folder as well, which is the spider's web. You've got the stencil there and the dies to cut out the shapes of the stamps. That's the second one. And then the last one is the Pumpkins Galore craft kit. So again, the pumpkins are dies, the dies will cut out the stamps. You've got, again, your wonderful embossing folder there with the spider's web, and then you've got your faces for your pumpkins in the stencil as well. Now, they should be $29.97, $9.99 each, okay? How do you fancy getting the same deal with these as we gave you with the dies? You get the 3 of them for $9.99. So that's 3 sets of stencils, 3 embossing folders, 3 sets of stamps, and 3 sets of dies, all for this price of $9.99 or $3.33 per packet. Exploding boxes, brilliant.
How fab are these? Yeah. So if you do love your trick or treat boxes, or as we say in Scotland, and I always get laughed at, if you go guysing each year. Guysing. If you go guysing each year.
Never heard of that before.
Never heard that one either. No.
I've never been guysed in my life.
Yeah, never been guysed. Yeah, we'd go guysing. We wouldn't go trick or treating. We would go guysing. Yeah, Google it. You've then got all
How do you spell
of. Oh gosh, now you're asking. I'm not even Dave. I'm not even going to attempt.
Okay.
It. Yeah, guysing. Yeah.
G-I-Z-E.
Just put Halloween and guysing and.
Or Scottish.
Or Scottish.
Scottish trick or treat.
Yeah. But then look at all these. So yeah, if you are going to do your trick or treat bags,
yes,
then of course you can start to decorate with all of these. But if you want to then come along with your tri-blends that you've got to colour them in, little cards, smaller cards, there's no reason within some of these ones here where you can actually start to then re-ink with some of the colours.
We've done a little bit of a search online. Evidently, it's called guising because of the disguises people wear for Halloween.
Yes.
Okay. Now, shimmer ink pads. We've got those. They're here.
I have indeed.
We don't have enough space on our table.
I have got some tidying up to do after this show, haven't I?
Now, these are brilliant. Look at the shape of them to start off with. But these are actually the shimmer Spectrum Wire ink pads. You're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 ink pads in different colours. You've got your beautiful peach rose. You've got your sugar plum. You've got your safari sky. You've got your lime soda. You've got your toffee apple. Your tropic blue. Now, you don't see these very often.
You don't, no.
This one is your amethyst purple, Crafter's Companion colours. Raspberry, frosty mint, and finally your queen bee. Oh, look at that.
Absolutely
Chartreuse.
beautiful. Yeah, so these colours you're only going to find with these shimmer ink pads. So essentially, Dave, what these will give you is like your own Centura Peril cardstock.
On any cardstock?
Oh, it looks beautiful. But you can still ink with them, you can stamp with them, you can then start to pull the colour out if you want. They've gone in with a bit of a different shape this time so that they fit comfortably in your hand as well. So whether you choose to use them in that way, maybe you're going to still use them the way you used to, but they do hold in nicely.
It's like a
teardrop. It is, yeah. So if you've got little fine detail points when it comes to your stamps, then of course you can just go in to that corner.
And you're going to get the fantastic storage for free. $5.99 per ink pad. You get all 10 of them, and we give you the storage for free. And you get 6 trays in total in there to put them in as well. And you can put your other ink pads in there as well. TB 2075. It's on split pay too, so you only have to give us half of that today if you want to take that deal home. It's $29.95 plus your 1 P&P for the day of £3.95. Everything else Crafters Companion you'll see on their brand shop on our website. Check out on your Gemini machine, remember as well, if there are any remaining, there'll be a dedicated hour of it on Sunday at 7, and the price goes up by £30 at 8 o'clock on Sunday night. But grab it today while we've got, of course, that fantastic colour, and on split pay as well. Craigie, good to see you, mate.
Yes, you too as well.
And I'll see you again soon. And I'll see you with Adam under the rainbow on the way next. Don't go anywhere.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Hello there, Hobbymakers. Now, we've just had our awesome first birthday event from the 2nd to the 8th of March, but guess what? The fun doesn't start there, because now it's all about the after party. So from the 9th to the 12th, there is going to be great deals, fun and games and fabulous treats for you. So make sure you're there for the Hobbymaker after party from the 9th to the 12th. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Happy Friday! Hello, we are Hobby Maker. Hope you're enjoying the shows today and you bagged a few bargains already. We've got some great guests, great lineups today, right the way through until 8 o'clock tonight with myself and Zena a bit later on. And don't forget, it is still very much our birthday celebration. It was going to be until Thursday, but then we're keen to keep it going with the after party until Sunday, okay? So Adam's very much part of the birthday celebrations. Back with us, you all right?
Yes, are you?
Yeah, I'm good. It's
Great to be here.
It's great to see you again, because we had a stonking show last time Adam was here with Under the Rainbow. And basically your company very much is all about colour and mica and sprays. That's what you do,
It's fun, isn't it? Yeah.
It's great fun.
It's a messy side of crafting, but fun.
Yeah, absolutely. So if you've not seen this already, stick with us because you're going to see some amazing new sprays and new colours. We've also got a little bit of a giveaway to let you know about as well, which we didn't know about until Adam came and he said, yeah, with every order that you make during this show and the one coming up at 4 o'clock this afternoon, you're going to get a free gift. You're going to get one limited edition spray. Colours will vary, but you'll get one worth $3.99 in your order. Even if you just buy one thing, it doesn't matter. You'll get an extra bottle of spray in your order in a limited edition colour as a thank you from Adam and as a happy birthday from us. Okay, so that's something you can really look forward to. Now, these sprays, everyone raves about them. Once you've seen them, you'll realise how beautiful they are. And we've got a brand new mystical collection for you. Now, we have got a kind of a unicorn rainbow sort of theme to it with some amazing foam stamps. And if you've never seen the foam stamps before, they're not rubber, they're not polymer, they're foam. They are revolutionary and they're brilliant. We'll show you those soon. But look at these colours. The mystical collection. Does it take you a long time to formulate these colours?
It took me a long time to think of what I wanted, but once I start mixing colours and being a scientist, it works well.
You're a proper scientist?
No.
Oh.
I wish I was.
But you just love colour. And
I'm just like one of them plastic scientists.
Now you're going to get glistening green, magical magenta, and bedazzled blue. These are stunning, absolutely stunning. What would you use these sprays for predominantly, Adam?
Card making, put it on your wood.
On wood?
On wood, yeah, it'll work on wood. Anything what's porous, any porous surface really. I would say, because it's got mica in there and adhesive, you can put it onto fabric but don't wash it.
Okay.
If it didn't have the mica in, you would be able to wash it.
Right.
So this one's got gold and teal mica in, and it's ethically sourced mica as well. So we know it's good mica.
Now, do you need to shake it or roll it in your hands before you start to use it?
Just, yeah, give it a shake in the bottle.
Okay.
And then the magic starts happening.
Now, these are the three colours you're going to be getting today. They are brand new. No one's ever seen them before, apart from us here today. So you're going to get your glistening green, you're going to get your beautiful magical magenta, and you get your bedazzled blue as well. So these three, and a little bit goes a long way. They're really concentrated as well, aren't they?
Really concentrated. Give them a bit of a swirl, you'll be able to see the mica as well. Go on.
Go on then.
It's fun.
Oh yeah, look. Can you see the mica swirling at the bottom? Give it a good old shake. Can you see? Yeah. Let's try another colour.
The pink may be the easiest to see. The magenta, sorry.
Okay. Yeah. There we go. Look. Can you see it moving in there?
Oh, you can't see it moving. It's probably the light, to be honest, in here, isn't it?
Can you get in closer, Callum? Oh, there we go. It's alive. Just give it a little shake before you spray it. Shake it to wake it, as they say. Wow. You're going to love these. You're absolutely going to love them. Okay, now, $9.99, brand new today from Under the Rainbow, SQ8119. That's not a choice. You get all three, the 333.
All three, yeah.
Okay, can you show us them, how they work?
Not only just that, though, you'll get an extra one for free as well, wouldn't you?
Of course you do, yeah, the extra. Yeah, you'll get another limited edition colour thrown into your order, so you can get four, basically, for $9.99. It won't be one of these colours, it'll be another random colour. SQ8119 is your item number. $9.99 gets you all three. And let's have a little look. Now, another thing that Adam is very well known for is the fantastic grey board that we've got here. Now, this is going to have to go up in price sooner or later. It really, really is, because you're going to get 9 grey boards in this size, or 10 grey boards, beg your pardon, in this size for $9.99. 900 GSM. 900
GSM, yeah.
Wow.
It's like a construction board, so a make board. So you can use it for pretty much construction. A lot of people like to do the art projects on here, so not just for the sprays, maybe if you've got acrylic paints at home and stuff like that as well. So these are the new colours. So it's quite a thirsty product, this make board, so
Yeah.
this will dry pretty quick.
Oh,
So I'm just going to give it a quick dry with a heat gun, because what happens when you give it a quick dry with a heat gun, I've got my heat gun again, by the way, which hasn't got a long wire on, so when you give it a quick dry with a heat gun, you'll be able to see the shimmer coming through a bit better.
okay. So any porous surface is the rule of thumb for this?
Yes, any porous surface. So don't just stop at them 3 colours either. So you've got them colours, I don't know if you can see that, you can see the shimmer.
Yep, absolutely you can.
It's a lovely shimmer. Don't just stop at them colours though. We have also got some empty bottles on the sprayers, on the show as well.
So you can mix your own colours if you
Mix
want.
your own colours,
Okay.
yes. So what I'm just going to do very carefully.
Now we've got the pump action spray bottles, a set of, is it 5?
5 for $9.99.
5 of those for $9.99. And we've also got a selection of screw cap bottles as well, which are incredible at £10 for 10, and they are food grade. So you can actually put food products in those as well if you want to. We'll do those in a second. But let's just see this mix.
So let's just mix, I've just mixed in just a bit of the blue,
Yeah.
which is the bedazzled blue and the magenta.
Yeah.
Mix them together like this.
Give it a shake.
Give it a bit of a shake. And then I've made, give it
Purple.
a purple.
Hey.
So you're not only going to get just 3 colours. Don't think of it as
No.
just 3 colours. You're going to get
So that's
a
why
lot
those
more.
empty spray bottles are a godsend, because obviously, unless you've got some empty ones, you can't do that. So if you
No.
want that set of 5 empty spray bottles, they're always a bestseller whenever Adam brings them to us. 5 of them, 30 ml, and you can mix and match your colours and create your own special concoctions. SR8152. SR8152 for $9.99 gets you all 5 of them, only £2 each. Now the new ones, just to show you these are just incredible value. They really, really are. These hold, how much? 150?
150 ml.
150 ml, so they're a really good size, screw cap as well, and these are food grade. So if you want to put liquids for, I don't know, anything in there at all, anything at all, not just food related, but craft related, if you want to mix up your inks in here as well for storage, you can do that. You're going to get them, well, I've already told you the price, they should be £12. You're going to get all 10 of them for $9.99. £1 per jar. Wow. Amazing value for money. You can use them for all sorts, couldn't you?
Story glitter in there. How nice would it look with like all different glitters just them stored on the shelf?
Perfect.
I was saying to you earlier, some people may have like different milk intolerances, so if they are food grade, put your milk in there, take it to work if you have to use soya milk and stuff like that. There's so many different uses. It's a bottle, isn't it? You can put anything in a bottle.
Absolutely, but the fact it's food grade as well, just obviously magnified what you can actually use these for. $9.99, £1 each, AV8118. Everyone that buys these will use them for different things, that's obvious. But if you've got loads of glitter, if you want to put, I don't know, you could put
Sequin, gems.
sequins, gems, absolutely, beads, if you're like a seed bead jewellery maker, that sort of thing. It's just a nice bit of storage that's not breaking the bank. You know, elsewhere, if you saw these on a shelf for maybe $1.99 each, that would still be a really good price, but you'd be paying double the price you're paying today. £1 each, $9.99 for 10, and remember, just 1p per day, sorry, of $3.95.
I know you're clumsy, I'll put it back.
All right, AV8118, AV8118, you write a number if you want those.
I've just made a teal. I've just mixed a bit of the blue and the green together.
Craigie,
Made a lovely
colour,
teal.
Teal coming up. Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
And what were the 2 colours you mixed then?
And that's just a bit of a green and a blue.
Okay.
And it's also going to have the sparkling as well because we've mixed it up.
So they're loaded with pigment, they're loaded with mica, £9.99 if you want those screw lid jars, but if you want the brand new colours, quite simply, just give us a call for them. Remember, you're going to get today glistening green, magical magenta, and bedazzled blue. And really, I hope the camera can pick it up, but when you see it with your own eyes, under the lights, they really come to life. They're beautiful, aren't they? And you can use them on all your mixed media projects as well, things like canvases, MDF, card making, obviously. Can you paint with these?
Paint with them, yeah, use your paintbrushes.
So you can spray them on the glass mat and pick it up with a brush.
Exactly, spray them to your glass mat or on your palette, or paint into your stamps, paint with your brush through them on your stencils.
Yeah.
There's so much you can do with them. It's not just a spray. You can use them for loads of different things.
And this is what Adam's company Under the Rainbow specialises in colour, in sprays that are really, really versatile. They're incredibly intense in colour, really, really fully loaded. And they are incredible. They're some of the best sprays I think I've seen. At $9.99, you can't go wrong. And you will get that extra bonus spray in a bottle. It'll be a limited edition. Colours will vary. If you order anything in the show, even if you order the empty bottles, you'll get one ink in a spray for nothing. A free gift from Adam and Under the Rainbow, okay? SQ8119, and that's for anything that you order in this show or in Adam's second show at 4 o'clock this afternoon. And we are moving on to the foam stamps fairly soon as well. Do you want to show us a bit more with these? Or?
Yeah, I'll show you the intense ones as well, just so people can see. They may have not seen the colour burst inks before.
Okay.
They're really intense. So you've got a yellow, a pink, and a blue.
That is a splash of colour, isn't it?
So
super bright.
These ones you don't have to shake. It's got nothing in the bottom to shake. If you see anything in the bottom of the spray, that's when you have to shake.
Okay.
So I'm going to spray these, and you'll see it on your screens at home. It's really colourful.
Oh wow, 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 wow. Again, you can mix different colours together if you want to. That makes a green, as we've shown you there. Look.
Yeah, mix all your colours together in the bottles. But if you look at that, I mean, look at the intensity of that colour. And again, what I'm just going to show you quickly is you can also do it onto different cardstock. So I've got some photo card here.
Okay.
So I'm going to spray. Wow, that was close. I'm going to spray the colour burst onto the photo card, and you can see.
Oh, this is just brilliant. This is a carnival, isn't it?
It really matches like the set, doesn't it?
It does, absolutely. Yeah.
So you can see the difference in the colour if you do it onto photo card and then you spray it onto
the grey board. Now remember, the grey board, if you want that today, I don't know what you're going to be using it for. Everyone will buy it, will use it differently. You can obviously die cut it if you've got the mixed media dies, maybe from Crafter's Companion. That will cut through there, no trouble at all. Maybe you're making your jigsaws. Maybe you bought those jigsaw dies from us last time Adam was here. You can, of course, if you want to cut them without using dies, do you use just a craft knife? Or?
Use a craft knife. I have used guillotine, as long as it's a good guillotine. Use a guillotine. Craft knife, scissors, you can go into it.
10 sheets of that grey board for $9.99, £1 a sheet. I don't know how much you'd normally pay for it elsewhere, but you wouldn't be able to get it anywhere for £1 a sheet. And what sort of size are they as well?
So they're just shy of A3.
Right.
So very, very big size. So cut them in half. Don't just use them just as it is. Cut them in half, make your journals and stuff with them. Okay,
now the other three colours that we've got in the show for you, now these you can see very, very well because we've got gold, silver and copper. Now if I know with the darker colours earlier it wasn't that easy to see, but look at this. Look at all that mica in there.
Magic in a bottle, isn't it?
It is magic in a bottle. Yeah, obviously this will then sink because it's heavier than the actual solution that it's in. Just give it a shake before you use it. This is how it will look after it's been sat and rested for a little while. This one is your gold. So that one was copper. This one is your gold. So when it rests, you can see it's kind of murky, but all the mica's in the bottom until you do this. And then watch it come to life. Look at that. And then the other one, you can't have copper and gold without having silver. Look at this. It's living. It really, really is.
Use them with your foam stamps, you can stamp them to black as well with that.
Oh, wow.
So it's really nice. If you use your foam stamps, which are coming up, onto your black card, you'll get that silhouette.
Yeah, I mean, because that's why the foam stamps were actually manufactured originally by yourselves, because you can't use these on polymer stamps or rubber stamps, but on the foam stamps, you can use these as your inks for your stamps. So we'll show you that soon. But if you want the copper, the gold and the silver, all three are £10.99. And again, you can paint with them if you want to.
Put them, yeah, mix them in with your paint. That hasn't got a colour in it, so all it is, it's the mica in that, so it's like an overlay spray, so it hasn't got a colour in that.
So you can put this over the top of the other colours that you've already sprayed.
Yeah.
What happens if you just put it onto white cardstock? Does it just go silver?
It'll just turn it into like a pearlescent cardstock. Okay. I'll just spray it onto a piece of... We'll spray the copper.
Okay.
Actually, that shows you that.
Oh, I didn't realise.
Here's one I made earlier.
Let's see you do it.
But I'll do it anyway. So that's your copper.
Right.
It will, so just let that dry. Let me just...
while you're drying that, let me show you this board, because this shows it to you, the effects that you can create on black card at the top and on white card at the bottom. So you can see your copper, your gold, and your silver. How gorgeous is that? So you can make your own designer.
It looks like rust, doesn't it, on the black?
It does a bit, yeah. But when you want that kind of oxidized look, that kind of aged look, maybe vintage metal, that's what this is going to give you that effect of. And pearlescent cardstock's all well and good, but it's very uniform. This gives you more of a kind of natural.
Exactly. I mean, I don't buy pearlescent card. I mean, I love it, but I don't have to buy it because I can just spray.
Yeah, just spray. And if you wanted to paint with it, you could do that, of course, as well. But spraying it, I think, is the most effective. Beautiful. Copper, gold, and silver. Only $10.99 for those three, and that's WZ8163. And you'll get an extra limited edition spray in your kit, in addition to the three that you're buying, okay, as a birthday surprise from Adam. But that's been dried now, yeah?
Yeah, dryish. But you can see the more it dries, the more intense that shimmer becomes.
And of course, the closer you get with the bottle, the more intense the colour's going to be. The further away you are, the more soft the image is going to be. I mean, we haven't got a bottle like we haven't actually got a box or anything like that here in the studio. We don't necessarily need one. But if you're worried about spraying in the wrong direction or getting any of this on your clothes or your tabletop, just get a shoebox or something like that.
Exactly. Yeah. If you get I mean. I've used it on everything though at home. I spray everything. Do you know, like fake flowers?
Yep.
I put it on that and it stays.
Because that's really fashionable at the moment, the kind of artificial flowers.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you've got like white roses or whatever and you just want to have like a metallic hue, a coppery hue, silvery hue, you can use them on that as well. And now, let me show you something that I only saw for the very first time last time Adam was here. I've never seen anything like it before, and I've never seen anything like it since. Now, these are stamps. Now, usually, you're conditioned to think of stamps as either being rubber on blocks or on acrylic blocks or polymer. But these are actually lasered foam. Tell us how these came about, because...
So I wanted something that works alongside my ink sprays.
Yeah.
If I was to use a normal polymer stamp to try and stamp with my ink sprays, it wouldn't work. It would bead, and the impression wouldn't come out.
Yeah.
So I did a bit of research and came up with this foam, and yeah, the rest is history.
Could you use these on like walls if you wanted to
use
have
it
a unicorn?
on deco, 100%, and that'd be great, wouldn't it?
It
like
would
a little child's bedroom. It'd be amazing.
Can you use it with paints as well, not just sprays?
Acrylic paints, use it with your emulsions, use it with pretty much anything. As long as you wash it afterwards, it just washes with warm water.
And what about your distress oxides and that sort of thing? You can use ordinary ink pads?
Use that, yeah. You can use alcohol inks, use whatever you want onto it.
Now, you can put them on blocks if you want to. You can use stamping platforms if you want to. But to be honest, you don't necessarily need to. I think you'll probably get a better result if you do use a block of some sort. But just to show you here, look at this. The rainbow is also coming up later on. I love silhouettes like this.
Yeah. That's what I wanted, a silhouette. I see quite a lot of unicorn stamps with all the details, but I wanted something to be a bit different. Look
at that. Unicorn under the rainbow. The rainbow is a stamp that's coming up, if not in this show, certainly in the 4 o'clock show it's going to be there. CY8156. But give them a try. See why they are groundbreakingly different. And remember, you can use these sprays from Adam's Under the Rainbow on the foam, stamp with them, you'll get a perfect impression, which you wouldn't be able to do with polymer stamps or rubber stamps. Brand new today, you also get the stamp actually that gives you little stars as well around the unicorn too. But beautiful, aren't they? Really, really lovely. So this today, if you've never tried it, give it a go. Put it to the test. If someone's sceptical, what would you say to them?
I think for $9.99, it's not a considered purchase. It's give it a go.
Give it a go.
You'll also get a free ink as well. So.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, worth $3.99. That ink will be in there as well, and that could be the ink that you actually use on this for the very first time. So rather than it kind of bead up and sit on it, it absorbs to a degree, does it?
It does. So it'll absorb into the foam. It'll sit there, and you can get quite a few impressions as well. You're not just having to be limited just to one impression.
Do you have to wash it out, or?
What I would say, just to preserve it, like any stamp, do wash it afterwards. You don't have to wash it straight away. I mean, if you're going to let the kids play with the stamps as well, let them play with the inks and the stamp. It won't damage it.
Maybe there's a toy box in the kid's bedroom or something, and you want to have unicorns going around the lid of it or around the side of it. Maybe you want to have like a dado rail sort of frieze in the bedroom as well. If someone's into unicorns, myth and magic, this is going to be a really good idea for you. $9.99, and you can use it with the sprays. Do you want to show us?
I can show you. Yeah, I'll show you using it with a spray. Let me just get rid of this.
Which colour do you want to use? Do you reckon?
Shall we go with 2 colours on one?
Yeah, why not? I mean, rainbows, you could go to town, go on 3 or 4 colours, I suppose. But
You really could. Let me get my stamps wherever I put them.
do you want this one?
No, I have got it, yes.
It's run off.
I think it has. I think it's screw legs. Sorry, it won't be a second.
Don't worry. Now, we've actually got a very strong adhesive on the back, but it is an adhesive that allows you to remove it off the carrier sheet. There we go, look. And these are, remember, foam. Really good quality, dense foam, which you can use with inks, you can use with sprays, you can even use with paints if you want to as well. There we go.
I've got it.
Found it.
Yeah. Right, so we'll do some pink.
Oh.
And we'll do a bit of the shimmer blue.
Okay.
So you can see I'm mixing on the mat already.
So you don't spray it directly onto the foam then?
You can do.
Okay.
But I find you get a better impression if you do it like that.
Okay.
So what I'm just going to do, because it is a bit wet on the back of there, because I probably sprayed too much, is to get a bit of that excess off.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Look at this. It's almost like a scene within the shape.
Within itself, yeah. So I've not had to colour that in either. I've just stamped it straight up.
So you've got 4 impressions from one dip into the ink from the spray bottle.
So there's 4 impressions. Yeah, 4 impressions on there, and it is a good impression. But also use your versifying with it as well.
Yep.
Use your like say distress oxides.
I mean, that gives it a dreamy look.
It really does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I'm not wasting this, by the way.
No. Oh no! Don't waste the precious.
I can't waste that.
I mean, that's only literally a couple of sprays of those 2 colours on the mat, and you've got probably about 4 or 5 projects from it.
I'm going to have to waste that. But if you re-wet this kitchen roll, you can then use that again onto your project.
So maybe you bought the foam stamps that we brought you last time, or maybe this is the first time you've ever seen anything quite like it. And again, Adam has designed these, and they are actually lasered foam images. So you're going to get that beautiful silhouette of the unicorn. Think about home decor, think about upcycling furniture, making things, you can even stamp it onto fabric, I presume, depending on what...
With your fabric paints or your acrylics, yeah.
And we've actually got hybrid paints on our website as well, like Cadence and that sort of thing. So you can actually put those on there too. Yeah, so you can use it on anything. You could decorate fabric bags, fabric T-shirts, you name it. But I just, as soon as I saw that image, I just thought little girl's bedroom, you know.
Little girl's bedroom. I think what you were saying earlier about the like a border in the bedroom. I don't know if you've seen them recently, but I've not seen them in DIY stores anymore.
So again, just use an acrylic board or acrylic block or a stamping platform.
So what I've done with that one is just used some archival ink, just so you can see it doesn't have to just be the sprays. Use it with your other products as well.
So archival ink, versifying, distress inks, distress oxides, all those different things that you use on a regular basis. Yes, you can use with this, but the thing you can't use on normal stamps would be the sprays. But with this technology and this foam, yes, you can use the sprays directly onto...
your black as well.
Yeah. Isn't that amazing?
There's so many different things you can use with them. Like I say, acrylic paints, use them on your jelly plate, stamp into your jelly plate with them.
Good idea.
There's so many, honestly, there's so many different things you can do.
And you can spray straight onto the foam, or do what Adam's just done, spray it onto your glass mat and then just soak up the ink with the foam. And it's like a really dense mouse mat sort of foam. It really, really is. But it's that density that gives you a little bit of absorption, but also, it's not squidging. So in other words, it's not, if you put, quite a bit of pressure on it, it's not going to distort the image or anything like that. It stays nice.
No, it's a really good quality foam. It's not, it's quite dense, yeah. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to show you what I said about the silhouette with on a black with the mica sprays. So I'm not going to put some, I think I probably put a bit too much on that, haven't I? Let's face it. So I've got a bit of a song in my head then.
A bit of Luther. Now on black cards, this is the copper, is it? Copper spray?
That's the copper. So I'm just going to dry that off and then you'll be able to see the impression a bit better.
Now the sprays are coming back on. Are we going to show the metallic ones? Okay, so gold, silver and copper, these are proving very, very popular. You get in total 30 ml in each bottle and you get them for just £10.99 and you'll get the extra bonus bottle in a limited edition colour. Colours will vary, but it will be something that you haven't got at home and it's not being charged for. Worth £3.99, you're going to get an extra one included.
And there's the, I've just done that onto on the black.
Oh, it's really kind of quite mysterious and yeah.
So it's just about using all your other things as well. I mean, you don't normally really stamp onto black card.
No.
But if you've got your acrylic paints, you can stamp with them onto your black card as well.
I mean, maybe you're into your journal making and you want to have a lovely unicorn on the front page or the front cover of a memory book or a scrapbook or something like that. I mean, unicorns are massive, absolutely massive, all over the place. So if you're buying this to make things to sell, maybe a unicorn bag would go down well, unicorn t-shirt would go down well. You're going to get that lovely silhouette image of the unicorn and the horn and the tail and everything. And these are lasered, aren't they?
The laser cut, yeah. So we do them all ourselves in the UK.
Wow.
Laser cut in the UK. And yeah, I've not found anything I can't stamp on with them.
No. It reminds me a little bit of block stamping.
Yeah.
You know, the kind of Indian style, but this is of course a new modern day technique with new modern, you know, foam as well. So did it take you a long time to find the right density of foam for it to work?
We did look around for quite a lot of different foam, yes, definitely. But yeah, you can. I think because it's got rubber in this foam as well, that's why it's so dense. So it's a rubber foam.
Right.
But it took us ages to find the right one.
But eventually, eureka, you got the right one.
Well, it's not just about the foam as well as obviously we're doing it for a laser cutting machine. So you've got to find what's actually safe to be able to laser on.
Yeah. Oh, wow, look. Just beautiful.
That's just using the backgrounds, which I've just...
Look at the outline, look at the silhouette that you've got there of that beautiful unicorn. So remember, the foam stamp is available if you would like it, and if you've never tried it before, buy it and try it. At $9.99, you cannot go wrong. The pack of 3, the silver, the gold, and the copper sprays. Let me just show you again these. I'll just pop that down for a sec.
Hold that for you.
Yeah, let me just show you these, because this really kind of proves just how much product there is in there. Look at just how loaded that is with copper mica. Look at how loaded this is with gold mica. Alex, my producer, says it's like washing a pint of Guinness. Yeah.
Do not drink it.
No, absolutely. But aren't they just beautiful? So yeah, these can go over the top of any of the other colours that you're actually using from Under the Rainbow as like a pearlescent finish and effect with a hint of gold, hint of copper, hint of silver. So they're just $10.99. You'll get the extra bonus one as well. But these 3 new ones today, remember, are brand new formulations. Now this is the Mystical collection. So bearing in mind, these colours have been developed to go with the unicorn and the rainbow theme of our foam stamps. So Under the Rainbow is the name of the brand. So this is your glistening green, magical magenta, and bedazzled blue, okay? And I'll show you these colourways. Look at these. Look at these. Now, aren't those the perfect colours for Myth and Magic with a unicorn? Absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect. Glistening green, magical magenta, bedazzled blue, brand new colours today, and you'll get an extra bonus limited edition colour as a thank you and a happy birthday from Adam and all at Under the Rainbow, okay? SQ8119, SQ8119, they're the brand new colours today, the mystical sprays. Now, we've also got some stencils in the show as well. Now, this stencil is also brand new today as well, and I think it's this one here. Yes, it is. So this is your cloud stencil. Now, bearing in mind we've got the rainbow coming up, whether we'll feature that in this show or the next one, it's on the show. It will be on the website, I'm sure. But this is a stencil that's going to give you the look of clouds instantly. Really, really popular, this, whenever it's available. And it's WG8143. Have you got the stencil there?
Yeah.
Let me just show this. There we go.
So you do get the mask as well inside with it.
So you get the positive and the negative. So you get the cloud. If you just want to have the clouds plain but have colour around the clouds, use the actual cutouts. If you want the clouds themselves to be coloured in, then use this particular part of the stencil. But again, for wall art, for your fantastic canvases, that sort of thing as well, box decorating, clouds with maybe the unicorn superimposed over the top of it would look really impressive. And of course, clouds with the rainbow would look good too.
Amazing. I mean, what I'm going to actually do is use the mask on this one.
Okay.
And we'll do blue.
Okay.
And shall we do a bit of pink as well? Why not?
Why not? Now, obviously, if you want to actually stick the stencils down, you can do that with some low-tack tape, or just leave it freestyle. It's up to you. Take them away. Look at those.
I wanted to dab off that excess just so it didn't go all over.
Great for your backgrounds. Now, the stencil is only $7.99. Now, an awful lot of stencil manufacturers don't give you the positive and the negative. They just give you the negative. But Adam's giving you all the cutouts as well. So you're literally getting two effects for one price, aren't you, really?
Well, I mean, it gets cut out anyway when we do it, so there's no point wasting that.
No.
And I'm sure that, for instance, you just see you can still use that. Let's show you the main stencil. So you can use your blending brushes with this as well. I think there is some of my blending brushes on the shop.
Okay.
So you can either spray through it or you can use an ink pad as well. I'm not going to use an ink pad.
We were talking before the show, but you were saying, you know, your last show was what, last month? But you get orders coming through all the time from our website?
All the time, especially for the ink sprays, the colour bursts, like the main ones.
They're your kind of signature, aren't they? Your signature colours, the pink, the blue, and the yellow. The colour burst, that's what makes up the logo for Under the Rainbow. So they're the three colours that obviously kind of really make Under the Rainbow stand out massively. These always prove popular. So if you want the colour burst colours, pink, blue, yellow, they're on the website for you as well. That's really where it all started. Aren't they beautiful? And if you wanted a little spritz of the yellow with the clouds, yeah, you can do that for the sunshine.
Let's have a look at, where did I put my yellow? There it is.
Oh yeah. All of a sudden now it's a sunny but cloudy day. Yeah, it's like a very weak sun, like sunrise or something like that.
Not something we see much in the UK, is it?
No, not really. Mind you, it's supposed to be sunny today but cold, so.
Yeah, can't have it always, can we?
No.
But then we'll put the unicorn in here as well. Why not? I mean, it'll go really well with the rainbow stamp.
Absolutely. There's the silhouette of the unicorn. How beautiful is he or she? Now the unicorn, the detail in the unicorn is amazing. Bearing in mind it's foam, you might think to yourself, well, how detailed can Adam get with the laser? How much detail can they get from the foam? You can even see the hairs, the tiny little hairs on the mane of the unicorn and on the tail as well. So your laser is incredibly accurate.
Oh, 100% accurate, yeah. Let me see if we can get, this is quite an old VersaFine pad, so I'm not getting the best impression, but what I was thinking earlier is the Crafter's Companion ink pads that were on sale. They would work amazing with like the unicorn.
Absolutely, the pearlescent ones, yeah.
You can see like the details which Dave was saying, so it gets all the detail.
And it doesn't look at all squidgy. You think with foam it would look squidgy and maybe distort, but it doesn't, because it's a really, really dense foam that's got rubber in it as well, which gives it its resistance, but it also gives it absorbency as well, which is why you can use the sprays on this, as well as all your other inks that you've got at home as well. But think about paints, think about fabric paints. Cadence, we've got a whole range of fabric paints and hybrid paints on our website as well. You can use those for that. Would you use necessarily a paint on an ordinary stamp? Maybe you could, maybe you couldn't, I'm not sure. But this one, you know, it works in every single way possible.
What I would say with ordinary stamps, if you was to use like acrylic paint with ordinary stamps, it can actually disintegrate the polymer.
Can it?
So you've got to be very careful, yeah.
Right, okay, didn't realise that. But with the foam, you don't have to worry.
This, yeah. So I'm just going to spray some of the silver shimmer spray through the clouds. stencil, just on black.
Nice light mist. Obviously that's still wet at the moment. When it dries, you'll get that lovely shimmer from it. Isn't that lovely?
And the more it dries, the more the shimmer comes through.
Yeah. That's the same with most products like that. Yeah, when it's still wet, it may appear shiny, but when it actually dries, you've got that sparkle, pearlescent sparkle that comes from it.
But with the stencils, they are great quality, they're quite thick. So what I've used the glitter paste from Leona.
Oh yeah.
From Glitchcraft.
Yep.
It works amazing through the stencils, it really does.
Well, if you want the cloud stencil then, we've actually put the unicorn foam stamp details on the screen for $9.99, and you are going to get the star stamp as well, and that's a lot of product for $9.99. There we go. And the stars themselves, you know, you could just multiple stamp that and just have a starry sky if that's all you wanted, but it's a separate stamp to the unicorn, but it's the detail in the unicorn that just blows me away. And if you've never tried foam stamping before, give it a go. I mean, Adam has developed this with his company Under the Rainbow, and it really does work with virtually everything, including the sprays, which you wouldn't really be able to use with conventional stamping techniques. So that's why these have been invented, that's why these have been developed. And they're really user-friendly. You can actually use them without a block. You get the best results with a block, but you can actually stamp just using your hands as well.
Yeah, so I'm using it with my hands now. So you can see I am just doing a couple of the stars, just with some of the shimmer. Just dab a bit off, because obviously it is really wet when you've got that onto your foam. Let's put a bit of copper down.
Okay.
Some copper stars as well.
Now, for those of you that love your designer papers, we've got some brand new paper pads in the show, which you're going to come on to. Well, not paper pads, paper collections in a minute, that you've designed and one of your design team have designed as well.
Yep, so myself and Sarah John have designed them, and they work, again, with the unicorn,
brilliant.
With the rainbow. But yeah, so you can see, I mean, it's a bit splodgy because I didn't let it dry enough, but
there you go.
You get the idea.
Yeah. So you've got your starry sky, you've got your cloudy sky, using the stencils, using the foam stamp from the unicorn, and of course using the silver mist. So it's all in the show. And with any purchase, Adam very generously is putting in a $3.99 spray mist for you, a limited edition colour as well. Colours will vary, but you'll get one worth $3.99 in your order, no matter what you've bought, no matter how many things you've bought, there'll be one of those in your order as a birthday surprise. Now these are pre-printed backgrounds, and also you've got pre-printed messages as well, and verses. You are enough, magic. When it rains, look for rainbows. When it's dark, look for stars. Now this is the collection that you've designed, isn't it, this one?
That's what I've designed, yeah.
Okay, so you get all of those, and of course you can spray on there and add all your colours if you wish to as well. Now this cardstock this time is 200 GSM, so it's a lovely, lovely weight. And here you've got subtle backgrounds. That's a subtle kind of pink sky, possibly like a sunset or sunrise for your unicorn, which you can stamp right onto as a background. All of these designed by Adam, printed onto gorgeous quality cardstock, 200 GSM, and that's almost like an oil on water, that one, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
And again, with the unicorn or the rainbow, these will be perfect. And you're going to get all of these for £9.99. I mean, I love that one there.
Yeah.
It's almost like raindrops on a window. Or, yeah, like a rainy
That's
window.
the kind of look I was going for.
Oh,
Like the rainbow, yeah, to
Beautiful.
alongside the rainbow.
Well, you've achieved it. There we go.
I think that's Australia here, by the way.
Oh, is it?
I think.
Oh, okay. So way up in the sky.
That's got a feather on that one.
Oh, is that the globe in there? And then lastly, beautiful. So very, very kind of out of this world, very subtle, very lovely colorways. Now you're going to get 20 sheets.
50p a sheet, isn't it?
Yeah, 20 sheets for £9.99, 50 pence per sheet and 200 GSM. So I've got one of each here. You're going to get double.
Yeah,
that.
well, some people may not want to get messy with the ink. Some people might not be able to get on with them. So I thought I'd give you an option to be able to use them as well alongside the foam stamps.
Perfect, for under a tenner. And remember, if you buy one thing today, your postage is £3.95. If you buy 5 things, it's still 1p and p of £3.95. And if you buy this, you'll get a free ink Colours will vary, but a limited editioning, well, $3.99, same size as these, will be in with your order if you order this as well. Now, Sarah John, part of the design team, has designed these. Now, these are presumably completely different, yeah?
Yep, so these are, mine are digitally made. These ones are actual Sarah John's work.
Ah, okay, right. Now, again, you get all these lovely verses. Every day is a chance to get better. Follow your dreams. They know the way. If you can dream it, you can do it. It always seems impossible until it's done. So really kind of thought-provoking, positive messages on there. Oh, here we go. Now, these are originals by Sarah John, which you have copies of, which you can use in your crafting, and you can sell what you make. Sarah gives you that permission. Beautiful, these, aren't they? Are these using your sprays then?
They are, so I think some of them like a different technique, like a salt technique, and I think there may be some bubble wrap technique somewhere in there. There's so many different techniques she's done.
And this also gives you an idea as to what you can do with these sprays, how far you can take them. Amazing. And if you want them to run and that sort of thing, the running effect is an effect I know lots of you do love and like. So again, you get 20 sheets, so 2 of each of these. I've only got 1 of each here in front of me, but you're going to get 2 of each design. And every time you look at the sheet like this, depending on which angle you look at, you'll probably see something different. You may see a character, you may see an animal, you may see a cloud or whatever it might be. 20 sheets of this, 200 GSM, £9.99 with $3.99's worth of your spray included as a little birthday surprise and treat from us. BJ8118 is your item number, BJ8118. Okay, Adam, what do you want to show us next?
So I want to actually show you using the paper pack alongside the unicorn stamp.
Okay, great.
So this is using a part of the, just a little part of the paper pack. So I've already pre-cut it down. What I'm going to do is use the lovely unicorn stamp. Let's put that to the side. Mm-hmm. I'm probably like one of the messiest crafters ever.
Well, not all crafters are messy, but most are. A friend of mine, Sharon Curtis, is one of the tidiest crafters that I've ever met. You know Sharon. She's just so, her craft room is just like manicured to perfection. But most others, it's...
I know quite a lot of people are like that, but I just don't, what's the point of tidying? I'm going to go back to it.
Yeah.
Less time crafting.
And if you tidy it up, you can never find what you want. That's
so,
what I found.
This isn't the best VersaFine stamp pad, ink pad I've got, but that is just a part of one of the sheets.
Yeah.
Unicorn stamped onto it.
But look at how crisp that image is. You are enough. I mean, that's what I just, you know, imagine being sent a card like that with that on it. That's really going to make you feel good, isn't it?
I'm just spraying some of the inks onto the sentiments.
I mean, this is the easiest way to get those kind of random backgrounds that I struggle with anything random, but when you've got a spray like this, it makes it easy. You try and do the same background twice, you probably would never be able to do it because the spray's kind of got its own...
There's no right or wrong way, is there?
No, there isn't. And when you're not here, are you constantly kind of developing new colours and formulating new things?
Yeah, I don't really get much chance to craft anymore because I'm constantly having to try and think of other things to do.
So when you come here, you get to craft, which is good.
Which is good.
Yep.
I mean, I've already got next month's in the pipeline. It's a good one.
Okay, fantastic. And you're here every month with us, aren't you?
Every month, yeah. 2 hours every month. But a little sneak peek, next month it's vintage.
Oh, is it?
Vintage, yeah, and mermaids.
Okay.
Not together.
So vintage sprays, vintage stamps?
Vintage everything.
Okay.
And that's going to be fun. So all of this is literally just to make a super quick card.
Mm-hmm. So this is using one of the papers, one of your papers or one of Sarah Jones?
This is one of my papers.
Right.
But that's just, obviously back that onto your white.
Yeah.
And you'll have a super quick, I mean, it took less than 5 minutes.
I mean, that unicorn is a symbol of hope, it's a symbol of strength, it's all those things, isn't it? And then one of those little tiles from, do you get 2 sheets of tiles?
2 sheets of the sentiments, 2 sheets of the papers, yeah.
Okay, so 2 sheets of the sentiments, and then you get a further 18 sheets of these beautiful backgrounds, all printed professionally on 200 GSM as well. So like Adam said, there's something for everybody. If you love creating your own backgrounds with the sprays are in the show. If you struggle with that and you think, oh, I wouldn't know where to start, then here they are pre-done for you digitally by Adam. So that is Adam's, and it's £9.99. There's Australia. I wouldn't have recognised it actually unless you'd said that, but yeah. There we go. Feathers. And again, you look in there, when I looked in there, I saw the earth, but then I looked again and I thought that could be an eye. You know, it's the sort of thing you look into it, you see lots of different things each time. So 20 sheets plus the sentiment tiles for $9.99, and you get that extra bottle of spray at no charge. And then the other one is Sarah John's, and these are all individual works of art that she's done and have been photographed and reproduced so that you can enjoy, without any mess whatsoever, all these beautiful backgrounds. But I think they both work so well with the unicorn and the rainbow idea. So there we go. 20 sheets, 2 of each of these, plus you get 2 sheets of the sentiments as well. And I mean, if you look at it a different way up, you look at it and you see something completely new.
Waterfall or?
Yeah, I mean, it could be, you know, when you see it landscape, it again takes on a totally different look.
Dinosaur maybe?
Maybe, yeah. And that almost looks like a horse or a unicorn up on its back legs.
It does actually.
Doesn't it? Whether that was intentional or not.
It was meant to be, wasn't it?
But yeah, I love things like that. When you look at it, there's a toadstool, possibly. All sorts. $9.99, BJ8118 if you want Sarah John's. And Sarah John, of course, is one of the design team that works alongside Adam. And we've got coming up later on the rainbow. I think we're saving that, aren't we, till the 4 o'clock show? Yeah, we'll bring on the rainbow a bit later on, which will work obviously with the unicorn. It is on the website if you want to pre-order it now. And I know anything when we bring you rainbows, just absolutely fly, whether it's the rainbow bridge, whether it's the symbol for the NHS, whether it's for Pride or whatever it might be, or maybe you just love it because it's multicolored and it's cheerful. BJ8118 though gets you the pre-printed papers. Now you're going to use one of Sarah John's now, yeah?
Yeah, what I wanted to say, if you do buy any inks alongside a paper pack, I will go 100% for your shimmer.
All right.
Because it's an overlay spray. So that...
So the gold, silver, copper.
Yeah, your shimmer collection. So that's just, I mean, it's lovely as it is, but you can transform that by spraying some...
I mean, even though that paper's got like a shine to it, it will still...
Yeah, you'll still get your shimmer through.
Yeah, great.
Just add like another dimension to...
So it gives you kind of an enchanted...
I mean, I've just sprayed quite a bit of that actually, and do you know what? It might have gone a little bit beveled, the card, but
when it's dry, it'll be absolutely fine. So it's giving you more twinkle, like kind of subtle twinkle in the sky.
So it's a real twinkle. I mean, on the paper itself, it's not a real twinkle, is it? But when you're putting that onto it.
So think of these, the gold, the silver and the copper as like an overlay that you can spray on top of any other colour. So if you've gone for maybe your colour burst, you've used the pink, the blue and the yellow, and you want to have almost like a pearlescent finish to it, you've got that option with these. There you go. Look.
And
it's not gritty at all, is it?
No, so it dries smooth.
Yeah.
And you can rub onto it and it won't come off. But it gives you that extra dimension to that, I think. Instead of just using it as it is, they would work alongside it really well.
So if you fancy going for the papers, all 20 sheets, and you fancy going for the gold, copper and silver to use in conjunction with those, that would be just over £20. It would be £20 and 98 pence. £20.98, plus you'll get an extra bottle of the limited edition spray, of course, as well, that I'm sure you'll love. Colours, we can't stipulate what they'll be, but it will be a lovely limited edition colour worth $3.99. That's coming with any order you make from Under the Rainbow with Adam today, and in the 4 o'clock show as well. He's back for another trip with us in about an hour and 10 minutes time. But whatever you do, shop ahead. If you've got to go out, maybe you've got to go and sort the kids out or whatever, or defrost the car or whatever it is you're doing, make sure that you actually put your order in now and check out. Remember, every order you make gets you a place in the draw for the £1,000 prize, which we're announcing, I believe, on Sunday. Sunday's the end officially of our after party. And all of it, you know, £1,000 worth of goodies from suppliers to us at Hobbymaker, from all sorts of wonderful suppliers. There's a Gemini machine in there, you've got Dyes in there, you've got We Are Makers in there, Dreamies. That's coming to one person just by buying one thing in our birthday week event. So from the 2nd of March through until the 12th. And of course, every order gets you another entry. So if you're buying things in 2s, 3s and 4s, buy them separately. I know it takes a bit more time to actually put your order through, but it's worth it, because if you buy 5 things in one order, you get 1 entry. If you buy 5 things in 5 separate orders, you get 5 entries into the draw. And there's no charge on the phone, no charge to order on the website either. So still loads of ways of taking part and enjoying our birthday celebrations here. And of course, Adam very kindly is going to give you one at random of a limited edition spray, colour colour, well, we can't say what that will be, but he'll make sure that one is in with your order that you haven't even asked for as a little gift from him and a little bit of a birthday surprise from us. Okay, we've got about 5 minutes left, Adam. What do you want to show us next?
So I wanted to show you. So what I've done, I've just sprayed down a few things onto my mat.
Yep.
So it could be that someone is thinking, actually, I do like the paper packs, but I do want to go on myself. So to get kind of like the galaxy kind of background, what I like anyway, you'll spray down some of your sparkle sprays first.
Yep.
Use that as like a base. You're getting all your mica mixed in there. And then spray over with any of your other colours.
Wow. That's an explosion, isn't that? Pink. Wow.
And then just go in with your card.
They really are some of the most intensive colours I've seen in sprays. Look at that.
And then you'll get that kind of galaxy look, what you can get printed. But I like to play, and quite a lot of people at home would love to play with these, I think.
And you've still got loads of ink left. Okay, you're mopping it up, but you've got loads of ink. You can probably get another 2 or 3
I could get another couple of backgrounds out of that.
And what sort of card are you using? Watercolour card?
This is just, do you know what? I actually think this is one of them really cheap cards, like from one of them cheap shops.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that's what I think that is, if I'm honest with you.
Okay. What sort of paper or card would you suggest spraying these sprays onto? Have you got a favourite like GSM or type of card? Can you use watercolour?
You can use watercolour card. Watercolour card does give a really good effect. Use your photo card, use your mite boards, use your super smooth cards. And there's not really many cards, but I wouldn't say spray it on.
And don't forget, we do have the mount board in the show. I say mount board, it's like grey board. What was the GSM on that again?
900.
900 GSM for the grey board. Now, whenever we have grey board in stock, it flies. You are going to get 10 sheets, and they're big, nearly A3 in size, not quite, but nearly, for £9.99. So whether you've got pictures that you actually want to mount and put into frames and things like that, whether you've got things that you want to make, whether you've got any of the multimedia dies from maybe Crafter's Companion that will cut through thicker things, you can die cut your puzzles and things like that with them as well. Yeah, £9.99, and the size of the sheets are huge, aren't they? Have you got one there?
Yeah, they're like just shy of A3.
That is solid. That really is solid. So 10 of those.
Give it a good smack and you can hear it. And
yeah.
There you go.
There you go. £9.99 for 10, okay? TW8169 if you want that today. Perfect to use the sprays directly onto because it's quite absorbent.
It's really thirsty, yeah, so it'll dry like really, really quick into that. I can show that that's not a problem. I'll show it actually on this piece.
Okay.
How quick. So you'll see it already just drying in.
Yeah. Cool, it does. Yeah, it's virtually dry now, I can see. You can see the shine.
That's what I like about the shimmer. As it dries, it goes so much more shimmery.
Yeah, totally. And always shake them before you use them?
If it's not got anything at the bottom, you don't need to shake it.
Okay.
You do get into a habit, though, of shaking them also. Yeah. Put a bit of copper on that. But you can see it's really thirsty.
So the copper doesn't actually obliterate, doesn't kind of camouflage the colour underneath it, it just enhances it with a shimmer.
Exactly, so it's just an overlay.
Yeah.
You're not going to... It actually helps the colours to mix as well, so if you can see there, it'll help the colours to mix together, it'll open that colour again.
That's the silver you put on there?
Yes, that's the silver I put on there. But it will help the colours to start mixing together. That's because it's a watercolour. When you put water onto watercolour, it will reactivate it.
Wow. And don't forget, try one of the foam stamps. We are going to have the rainbow in the 4 o'clock show. So if that's the one that you're wanting specifically and you've got to go out maybe, just go to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. You can see under the rainbow all the products that are in the show that we've shown you this hour, and you'll also see the rainbow foam stamp there as well. Add that into your order while we've still got the stock of it. The unicorn and the rainbow together, perfect combination actually.
100%.
Perfect combination.
Look how shimmery that is. It's just...
Look at that. I mean, that alone is a work of art, isn't it? But if you want to put something over the top of it, use it as a background, it's entirely up to you. Good to see you, Adam. We'll see you at 4 o'clock.
See you at 4 o'clock.
Brilliant. Okay. Lovely Heidi's here as well. We've got Oakwood Archer coming up. Haven't seen Heidi for a long, long time, but she's back. It's Friday afternoon, and all weekend, remember, we are still celebrating Hobbymaker's first birthday.
Hello there, Hobbymaker. Makers. Now, we've just had our awesome first birthday event from the 2nd to the 8th of March, but guess what? The fun doesn't start there because now it's all about the after party. So from the 9th to the 12th, there is going to be great deals, fun and games and fabulous treats for you. So make sure you're there for the Hobby Maker after party from the 9th to the 12th.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Hi everyone, it's Grace and Karen at Ribbonly.
And we'd like to wish Hobby Maker a very happy first birthday.
We joined Hobby Maker in July of last year and what a journey it's been.
Oh, it really has. And our most favourite moment, I think, was probably when Grace designed a red and green wreath, which we called Christmas Berry, and you lovely guys were absolutely bonkers for it, and we sold it over and over and over again. It was really, really exciting, so that's what we really enjoyed.
Have a great birthday!
I'm Debbie Fisher and I have loved every single moment so far. So here's to many more. My favourite moment, I have to say though, down on Hobby Maker was our first takeover day I did with Sarah. It was the buzz of the building. There were so many people about. It was really exciting and you absolutely loved it. So happy birthday, Hobby Maker, and here's to many more.
Happy birthday, Hobby Maker. It has been an amazing first year and I'm so pleased to have been on this journey with you. And here's looking ahead to more adventures to come with Pauline Wheeler Designs and Hobby Maker. Congratulations, guys. See you soon. Bye.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Thanks to Adam for the last hour. More Under the Rainbow in about an hour's time at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Lovely Friday afternoon to you. I'm Dave, it's Hobby Maker, and as you didn't know, I'm sure you did, it's our first birthday, and that was over a week ago we celebrated our first birthday, and we're still continuing through the weekend as well. Lots of great shows, and still a chance for you to win that £1,000 bundle just by buying something in any of our shows up to Sunday. One person will win that big bundle of goodies. We are makers, we've got Dreamies in there, we've got Crafters Companion in there as well, tons and tons. That £1,000 bundle could well be won by you just because you're buying something from us through our birthday week. Now, the lovely Heidi hasn't been here for a long, long time.
I know, it's been a bit of a while, hasn't it? Yeah, we've got some new exciting things coming to Oakwood, but I think they're coming across the sea. We're just, obviously how the world's been, deliveries are taking a little bit longer.
Sure, yeah.
So, the very new stuff, hopefully, we're looking at the end of April, we hope.
Okay.
But we've just got, obviously, we've got to rely on deliveries. But there's still, Oakwood have so many exciting things, we can just keep going anyway with them.
So I was worried you weren't going to be here today because I know you come up from the south coast.
Yeah. Well, Devon, no snow.
No snow.
Blue skies, no snow. They might do on the hills, but not down in Brixham, no. Sunny and lovely.
But we've got a lot of really exciting different things. Oakwood Archer is like a bit like an umbrella company that brings in all sorts of products from all over the world from different crafting companies.
That's correct, from all over the world. So it's great for me because I get to just play with lots of different things.
That's good.
Yeah, and they do check with me as well and say, would you like, is this there? And I'm like, yes, please.
Can I show you something? I'll let you into a secret. We weren't intending to start with this, but when we both saw them, Laura, my producer, in the break a few minutes ago, we just thought, do you know what? Let's just get these on air straight away because this is gilding foil, not gilding flakes, actual sheets of gilding foil. And each box has got 25 sheets inside it in these colorways. And you're going to get 4 boxes. So wait for it. You're going to get 100 sheets of gilding foil. So if you're putting some adhesive down, and then you put this over the top of it and buff it away with some of your foam buffers that I'm sure you've probably got from previous shows, you're going to be able to foil anything you like. If you've got a glue pen and you want to sign your name and you want to foil it in purple foil, go right ahead. So you get 25 of the purple, you get 25 of the pink as well, and you get 25 of the red. So in total, you've got 100 sheets. Let me just see if I can take some of these out a little bit. You get 100 sheets of this foil, and they're all separated very beautifully with tissue paper. This is amazing, Heidi.
It's beautiful, and normally in the past I've only ever seen this available in silver, gold and bronze.
Yeah.
I didn't know that they did colours and it is so beautiful because normally, like I say, you'll get the flakes, but with these larger sheets it opens you up to more things. You can do jewellery, you can do your resin, they work on tape. There is obviously the special, there is a special glue, or you know your little blue glue pens where it dries sticky and then you go over. Yeah, the air cons catch it. It's the only thing, you've got to use these like you do the flakes. It's very, very delicate.
It just shows you how wafer thin these foils are. I mean, I'm talking, just my breath as I'm talking is making it dance, but it's wafer thin. Think about the surface you want to put the foil onto, whether it may be furniture, maybe it may be glue, whatever you want, however you want to use it is entirely up to you. But they all come beautifully wrapped and presented in these little sandwiches of tissue paper, which helps to protect the foil inside. So you're going to get 100 sheets of foil, 25 of the red, 25 of the pink, 25 of the purple, and 25 of the green. I've done lots of gilding flakes in my time, but I've never done sheets like this. I've never seen them like this before. Let's give it to you for half price. What are you going to use these on? If you've already got the burnishing foam buffers, then all you need to do is obviously lay this down over some adhesive, over some possibly, I don't know, some red liner tape or something like that.
Yeah, red liner, any double-sided tape. Because it's so delicate, the lighter, your normal double-sided tape, that will hold it as well. Your glue pens, there is Creative Expressions, lots of the different companies do a special glue, what will dry clear and it leaves sort of a stick, anything sticky. And also you can use it on glassware, you can use it on non-porous surfaces, but I would always put a little bit of varnish on there just for protection. But to see it in different colours, it's beautiful.
3/4 of the stock is gone, whether you're using it as a full sheet or whether you're using it just to kind of pick out something that's had sticky put on it or adhesive put on it or whatever. Look at the colours. Aren't they amazing? $9.99. I mean, if you just put some double-sided adhesive sheets down and just put them down as fine sheets. They're going to look amazing. You can really go to town with these and have a bit of fun. For under a tenner, and you'll get a place in that drawer as well to win £1,000 worth of goodies. Just buying these and you win £1,000 worth of crafting goodies, happy days. And remember, one P&P of just £3.95. We've got more if you want this than we have actually got stock. We knew these would sell out.
Do you know something else I've got to mention? Nail art. It's perfect for nail art, and you don't get the other. It's the colours that get me, because like I say, I've had it before in the gold, silver, and the bronze, which is lovely. But when I saw it in colours, I was like, that opens all new opportunities.
This is going to sell out, Heidi. So we're going to move on.
Oh, bless! Right, okay.
Something else that I've not seen, I don't think ever. If I have, it's been a long time. These are called transformies. Now these are brilliant. We've got set one, which is what we're about to show you. Now set one is basically going to give you all three of these sheets, which is...
I don't think there's any samples just with a specific, because what it was, I got a mixture of them. So I've just done a mixture of samples of all the ones, because I know a lot of you have bought them before. So we've put these in this a new configuration for you.
So this is set one. What you're going to get, these are basically transfers, which you can transfer onto any surface, and you see the price that these are going to go to. It's absolutely incredible. This reminds me of a sort of thing that you did when you were a child, but they were always like cartoons and things like that, whereas these are professional art that you can transfer onto all sorts of different surfaces. So this is set one. You're also going to get not only that sheet, you're also going to get this sheet as well, which are 2, 4, 6 squares of cross sections of wood, which is pretty incredible. And then this one, love this. This is giving you that kind of look of distressed paint on wood.
Well, I couldn't find a piece of MDF right for it. I'm going to get one. I want driftwood. I want to do it like a seaside, but I didn't manage to get the wood in time, to do like a piece of wood, and then I'm going to put shells and things on it.
Excellent.
I see seaside with it. It's funny how we all have a different perception. Yeah, and I've got so many different ones of these, and because mine are all cut up in bits, I tend to pick a bit out of each, and I've got some from the other shows, and I mix them all together. So a lot of my samples are all the selection, and we sold a lot last time.
Well, we've got them here today, $11.99. I mean, imagine just rubbing these onto canvases and things like that. Okay, we're going to give you a deal that you're not going to want to miss out on. Demonstration how to use them on the way, AK3518. How we can do these, all 3 sheets, A4 for $4.99. I've got no idea how, but all I know is we have. So take advantage of it. You're going to get, remember, all of these. So there's that distressed chip paint finish. There we go. There's that wooden finish. And then the other one that you're going to get, there's, of course, all of the elements that you can see there as well. Can you just show us how these work? Because we do have 2 more collections to show you soon.
What I've always done in the past, I've always pushed to show you on all my demos, everything's been on a non-porous item. So here we've got the candle. You can see it's on the candle. This is the demo I did last time. I'm going to demo, but something a little bit special I just want to show you. When I received these are on the show, these little Hessian bags, which I think are absolutely adorable. And I didn't realise they were on the show, and I said, can I just ask what these are to go for? And they said, oh, the transfer me sheets. And I was like, no.
On Hessian?
No, it's not going to work, because it's not, even though it's too poor. I'm thinking it's just not going to work. But I said, well, I'll not be doing that live on air. And we made a joke of it. Anyway, I thought, do you know what? I'm going to try.
Yeah.
So what I did, I cut one out. I stuck it on. I pressed it down on there, and I've got some. I used water very, very gently. And what I did, I've got some of this spray, some of these lovely sprays that Adam was using inside to lift it up, so it's not flat. And I've got some Mod Podge, and there is actually a fabric Mod Podge.
Yes.
And I thought that might be the best one. And I painted that over lightly, and it's worked. Now, if it works on Hessian, that was a shock for me. I know you can use it on fabric, but I really didn't think it would work on Hessian.
No, 'cause it's very chunky.
And it's lumpy, and I thought it's not. I mean, it's not flat. You can feel there's a very slight sort of texture, but it's lovely.
Now we have actually got the fabric Mod Podge on our website. So if you just search for Mod Podge, it will pop up. Here it is. It's £8.26 for an 8-ounce jar of Mod Podge if you want it, and that's what Heidi used onto the Hessian bags. And we have those in the show as well. which we'll go on to a little bit later on. So they'll go on to MDF, yes? They
Yeah,
will.
MDF, glass, anything non-porous, ceramics. I mean, what I do, and I've told you this before, I go in Brixham, we have lots of charity shops for the animals, for cancer, lots of things like that, which I love to support and recycle. I go in there and I buy a lot. They know when I'm coming. I'm like, right, what you got for me? Plates, anything that's non-porous, I will buy to do my demonstrations on. So I thought today I ought to change it up a bit because I'm just saying non-porous. You can use the non-porous because obviously MDF is porous.
Right.
So what I have done, if you just want to show you this card, I'm going to show you from if you put it on the above. So this is on card. So if you can see, you can use it on porous.
Okay.
And I think I've never shown that, and I thought it makes it look as if don't use it for that. The only thing is you'll do it slightly different. When I show you on the non-porous, you'll see me stick on and you'll see me go with a sponge and water, and as I'm dabbing on the water, it slides off and then it's on. With your paper, the only thing I'm going to say to you, what you've got to remember, the paper's going to take in the water, so you just need to be a little bit more careful, okay? So all you need to do, this one I've used is, it's out one of the, I'm not sure which set it's in, it's the Vintage Flowers. You'll find out the black and white ones, I love them. So all I've done is cut it out. Now, when you see the videos on YouTube with these, you'll see they say you need to cut right up to the very edge. You actually don't have to fussy cut too much because it's an acetate round, it's clear.
Okay.
And I usually do an inky background, but I want to do it on clear white just to give you an idea, because you may want to do black and white, okay? So all you do is remove the clear, it's got a clear film, remove the clear film, and then all you will do, let's just make sure I've got it the right way up, that's right, is just stick it down wherever you want it to go.
Right.
Now you could have had an inky background here, but we're going just on white because you know, we want it to stand out. Then what I would do, grab quite a fine, and it does take a little bit longer on the paper. So I've got a bowl of water. Now, what you've got to make sure you don't want to drench it because you don't want to ruin your card.
No.
So the way I will do this is I paint over, but I keep away from the edge to start with. And it is a bit of a lengthy process compared to, because when you're doing the sponge, it takes seconds.
Oh, I thought they originally were rub-ons. They're not. It's actually activated by water, yeah?
Yeah, it's... what the nearest I can remember is when you were kids, we used to, I don't know if it was Hubba Bubba bubbly gum. We used to love, you got free transfer, and you put it on and then you put water on.
Yes.
Yeah, I think it's that kind of concept. That's the idea.
But for
me,
crafting and for upcycling, furniture decoration, candle making. I mean, these images are amazing. So
they're
to get 3
beautiful.
sheets for $4.99 is quite amazing. And you can trim all those elements out. And we've got actually 3 different sets in the show, okay?
Yeah, now I'm putting more at home. What I want you to do, if we're doing on paper, is spend time and gently go around it. Only because if I over-soak the card, I'm going to have all watermarks and make a mess of my card. Now, if you've got inky background and it's already there, you know, that's not going to be so noticeable. But, you know, we want to try and keep it as neat as we can. So what I'm doing, as you can see, the more I damp it, can you see how it's going see-through? You can see, yeah, you can see it.
When you can actually see it come through, that means it's transferred onto the card.
That means it's on, yeah.
Right.
So I'm going around the edges really, really gently. I'm using quite a fine brush. Now, when I did that one at home, I'm not going to lie, I did do it a lot slow. I really took my time going round because it's beautiful and I don't want to waste, you know, I don't want to waste it. Then what I'm going to do, that's soaked, I'm going to grab my pokey tool and I'm just going to give it a slight. Now, if it's not lifting, which it's not, all you do is go back again, very gentle, with the water.
Could this be watercolour card if you wanted it to be?
Yeah, of course it can, yeah. I would go for quite a higher, I would say no lower than 250. Okay. I would quite a heavy card, just in case you do overgo with the water.
Right. But, I mean, I know sometimes watercolour card can be a little bit kind of like mountain and valley, can't it?
Yeah, yes, it'll work because if it's worked on the Hessian, that blew me away. Yeah.
Good point.
And thanks, Sarah, for telling me what, because I was like, you know, because they were on this show, I thought they were going to be on the next show, right? Because they tended to go with the things on there more, and I was like, what are they to go with? And when they said these, I was like, that's really strange. But yeah, she was right. So yeah, I have gone a bit mad with the water, but only because we're on TV and we've
You
got
can
to
see
rush
the
it a
image
little
coming
bit.
through. That means it's
Yeah,
now transferred
it's
from
getting
the
there.
carrier sheet to the
Yeah.
card.
Now, on glass and things, it just slides straight off.
Right.
But obviously, we're on paper, so we've got to be a little bit more gentle. So you need to tease it. Now, what I'm going to say to you, go really, really slowly. If you get, and remember this, when you used to put any transfer on, if you miss a, the rub-ons,
Yeah.
it's the same process. If you miss a little bit, go back down gently with the water. Okay, but I think...
That is impressive.
I think we've got it. Now that's it. Then what you need to do, you need to let this fully dry. Now I know it's black and white, it's very, very plain. The reason I've done this is because I need you to see the concept in its glory, on its without showing anything else on it. This one, I've done exactly the same, okay? Put them next to each other, but with this card, I did an oxide, and what you've got to remember as well, oxide, the ink, if you're using an ink that reactivates with water, if you go mad with the water, it's going to mess around with the ink, but you can be careful.
Well, now you've seen the concept, how it works. It's all about water, using your brush. Now you're going to get collection one. Collection one is all of these images, so you can actually cut these out and use which ones you want on which projects you want, whether it's a card you're making, whether it's a box you're decorating or whatever. You get the worn paint effect. You get all of the antique fixtures and fittings and buckles and handles and keys and things like that as well. But then you also get your squares of the cross sections of the wood too. All work in the same way that Heidi's just shown you. So that's collection number one. Now set number two is it this one or this one? That one? That one, right. So these two. So you're going to get basically one large sheet of embellishments that you can see here. Just look at these swirls that you've got there. Now, they look like the sort of images that you'd see on the edge of an antique mirror or an antique portrait or painting, something like that. So all of those are individual. You can use those however you choose, and they're finished with a beautiful gold finish. So there's dozens and dozens and dozens of those on there. You're also going to get these two as well. So this one's particularly beautiful. I mean, if you just want to cut these shapes out, and if you just want to cut the flower out, for example, it's a different flower here, but if you've got some MDF and you just want to transfer a flower from it onto MDF, you've got that opportunity. There's another one just here. This is also a butterfly on MDF as well. So just cut them out, a little bit of water, it transfers them over to the project that you're working on. Even things like glass. Look at that. A fantastic wine glass. Transfer whatever you want to onto that, and that will work. So we've got it on candles, we've got it on all sorts of surfaces. So you're going to get that one in full A4, and then this one is a particular favourite. Look at that. Now, obviously, this is printed back to front because it's going to go down the other way.
Yeah.
So that's why.
Yeah. So that's it. It's not the same one, but it's the same concept.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just an A4 design that's just...
So this is on like a canvas board. But can you see the way that that's transferred onto there beautifully? And it's the same process. Just use a little bit of water and a brush on the back of it. When you see the image come through, that means it's transferred onto the surface you want to put it onto. But that's the actual one you're going to be getting.
That's just grey board on that.
Is it?
Yeah, so I would put it on grey board, and then you imagine, pick yourself up in a charity shop and a cheap vintage style frame, use all your inks, all your paste, and decorate it. You can make a vintage frame with that in the middle. Look absolutely beautiful.
So you're going to get all three of those for £4.99. What? This is ridiculous.
That is really good, because they were $3.99
each.
Yeah,
well, you get to
very,
get two or three for the price of one, just over one anyway. SF3534. I mean, at $3.99 each, I'm well impressed. Well impressed. Okay, let me pop that down for a second. Pop that back onto the stand, and show you number three. Now, I love them all. I go for all of them. This one we have less of compared to the other two. But if you go for all three of them, that's only going to be, what, less than £15? One P&P as well. Now, this has got almost like a Phileas Fogg sort of feel to it.
I love it, yeah. It's really unusual, that one. And a lot of male things as well.
A bit steampunky too.
Steampunk, yes, that's the word. It wasn't coming, the brain wasn't going, that's correct.
So all these images, you just trim them out, cut them out with scissors, and then just do what Heidi showed you a few minutes ago to transfer onto any sort of surface, really, whether it's a hard surface, whether it's a card. Now, this is one of the ones that Heidi was showing you in that demonstration. I think you used that one there, didn't you?
Yeah, I've used that, and the one with the little, it's not a what is that? Oh, I don't know what they call that instrument. It's got, is it a mandolin? I don't know, it looks like...
Not sure.
Do you know, I'm not sure. It looks like a musical instrument. It's just beautiful.
And you've got your sunflowers in there as well. It's a lute.
What is it? A lute? Oh, I'm
A lute,
rubbish.
is that right?
And what you'll notice as well, I forgot to mention, on the packaging, there's a little barcode in the corner. If you scan that barcode, and I forgot to tell you this last time, I apologise, it will take you through to demonstrations and samples.
Okay.
Because there's so many demonstrations on YouTube, and I saw a lady using these where she dipped it in the water and then put it on. So there are different ways of doing it, but this is my preferred way.
Okay.
Yeah, they'll show you samples of what you can use. And like I say, I know I've pushed it for non-porous. The reason I've done that is because there's more products around for things that are porous than are non-porous. So when we get something that is there for glass and things, you know, we want to advertise it for that.
Also, if I turn it around, you do get instructions printed on the back as well, but there's that scan, that QR code to scan with your phone, and that will take you through to lots of fantastic demonstrations and ideas. So look at the size of these gold flourishes. That's huge. You've got about 20 odd on there.
They are beautiful,
aren't
they? I know.
Then
Or
you've got
candles.
then you've got your
furniture,
monochrome. Yeah.
Everything.
There we go. Now, many of you are multi-buying. I'm not at all surprised. And remember, you can make objects and sell them. And what would you sell them for? Probably quite a bit of money. I would have thought $4.99 a sheet would be good, but you're going to get all three of them for $4.99. And if you go for all three sets, you'll get them for under £15 with one P&P £3.95 and three. Order them separately, and you get 3 entries into our £1,000 prize draw as well. 3/4 of the stock has now gone. We've got 7 left now. Karen in Hertfordshire's gone for 2. Karen, all the Karens in Northamptonshire has gone for 2. As well. Loads of you coming through. Karen in East Sussex as well. All the Karens are in this afternoon, so congratulations one and all. Check out your baskets and don't forget the first 2 because they are just as beautiful as number 3 as well, but they're about to go. So now we've also got stencils. Now this is it, because normally a show would have a theme, but with Oakwood Archer, because they're an umbrella company that source products from around the world, we give you amazing versatility and variety. So if something isn't your cup of tea, something else in a 5-minute time or 10 minutes time could well be. Like these. Now, these stencils, SK even 3514, SK 3514, these are beautiful. Flowers, butterflies, and more butterflies. Oh no, that's a hummingbird, isn't it? Hummingbird. And you've got a little bit of honeycomb on there as well.
Yeah, really, really lovely. And I've done 2, there's 2 cards there where all I did with it behind, there's one and then there'll be a smaller version. And all I did different colours with the stencil. And then the second one is lighter, it was just second generation, just going through again.
Let's have a little look. Here we go. So just taking certain elements from the stencil, you don't have to use the whole thing, you don't have to use it in the shape that it's been produced.
No, I mean, if you look, that's one stencil.
Yeah.
And I've just gone on there with different colours, and they are really beautiful stencils. That's with paste.
Just take elements that you like. You've got the kind of, I love franking marks and that sort of thing.
Oh, yeah. I mean, like I say with these, don't think they're just for DL cards, because they're not. You can use them for that, but your butterflies, they're just stunning. And bring out parts of it if you like your journaling for layering up, because you can bring your Transfer Me in with those, use those for your background, then on top for your journaling. Idea. They're beautiful.
Okay. Now, $14.97 makes them $4.99 each. Now, we've got 30 chances to get these. Look at where the price is going to go. $7.99 for 3 stencils.
Gosh. Yeah, you can't go wrong with those. Butterflies are just amazing. They go with everything.
And again, you get ideas on the back, how to use them, what to use them with, what colours.
Yeah, there's a barcode on there as well. I've noticed it's all, I think it's that one. A lot
QR
of them
code.
got QR, sorry.
Just down there.
Call it a barcode. Yeah, QR code. A lot of them have got on where you can go and have a look, and then the samples to give you ideas. That they are beautiful stencils.
Oh, we have got some bargains in this show. We really, really have. Now, remember, Heidi's got another show later on this evening, but these may not be available. I don't think of those foils that we started the show, have they sold out, those foils? Of the foils sold out. Their foils have gone, they've sold out. So many things are selling out. If you want those Transfer Me's, please be quick. And these, half the stock of these now gone. Yeah, that will be the price normally in another collection for 1 stencil.
Yeah, and if you look at them, they're thick, Myla. They're not cheap stencils. No. They're quality.
So you can emboss with them.
Yeah, and they've all got the little. What I like with them as well, they've got the number on the top, so you know what you've got. They've got a little hole already punched in there, so you can put them all on a ring, so you know you've got them all together. They are really lovely, and like I say, great quality.
This is what we're known for at Hobbymaker, bringing you brands that just give you the most incredible deals for birthday and every day of the week, all through the year. $7.99 for 3 stencils is ridiculous, and that's why we've only got a few left now. SK3514. Now, we'll do another demo in a minute. Now, what about these? Now, these are stencils that you don't often see anywhere. I don't think in all my years have I seen stencils this sort of size. Now, instantly, you're thinking about maybe wall art, using paints or chalks or anything like that through them. Welcome to our home is the first one. Next one. Imagine this maybe in your lounge, on the wall, or on fabric or whatever. This is our happy place.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
They are stunning. Then we've got, always important, family. And then the last one, blessed.
I love that one.
Me too. Now imagine, again, furniture, boxes, canvases, wall art. People will bite your hand off for a welcome to our home sign or a family sign or a blessed sign. I mean, all of those in your home just mean so much. And you're going to get all of them for $19.99. But that's not your price. You know what we're doing here. CL3552. We've got 20 of these to go around. That's it. So when it's gone, that's it. You get all 4 for $9.99, £2.50 each. Now, maybe you've bought something that's got blessed on it, or maybe you've bought something that's got the word family on it. How much did you pay for that canvas? How much did you pay for that sign or that piece of MDF or whatever? $9.99, and they're really lovely fonts as well, aren't they?
I just think they're beautiful, and I've got, if you've got a frame with all your photos, or if you could go and buy a lot of the craft shops sell or even on here I've seen MDF signs, and you could put your photos of your family and just add like blessed across, or you could use your crackle paste and I just think that on a wall,
if any of you
on a door, a bedroom,
if any of you went for Pauline Wheeler's beautiful aperture to put photographs and family in, you could use these signs around that or inside that. That would be good, wouldn't it? So yeah, really cool. $9.99 for all of them, not each. I know, I would expect to pay that for one. CL3552 if you want those. Some of the most profound words that you could ever have in your crafting. We're halfway through the show, so Heidi, what do you want to show?
Yeah, have we got some of these? Are we still okay with these stencils?
Yeah, we're still okay at the moment. Don't worry, we can still demo with them.
Well, because what I was going to do, Adam's show was absolutely fabulous, and a lot of my samples I have just done with the inks, and I think the sprays are so lovely. So I was going to have a little spray with them and see, how they come. So
we've got the inks coming up again in the next show, by the way.
Oh, they are lovely. So I'm going to, I think this maker, I don't know if you've still got them in stock. You did have these.
The Wendy Vecchi.
Yeah, it may have gone.
I don't think so.
If you've got it, you'll be able to use it.
I think they're out of stock, but I know we were giving one away to what show was it we did that? I can't remember. Was it Creative Expressions? It was, yes. One person was going to get that.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll get them back. It's good for stencils, it just holds them down. But if you've got, you can use your tape, stick them down. A lot of people just hold them.
I know We Are Makers, We Are Memory Keepers have got a magnetic board as well, so that will be in stock, I'm sure, on our website right now if you want one of those.
Yeah, so I'm just going for it. It may run a little bit underneath with this one because I've not tried it with these before, but I think that's, oh, look at that. In fact, I'm going to...
The colours
I've not put it really flat. Oh, I've caught it a little bit. That's all right. Wow.
Oh, wow.
Oh, and then one, oh, look at that. Just look at, and that's me mistake mess. That was the sign. Oh, yeah. Look at that. What I'm going to do, let me just grab another piece of card.
Now remember, these are from Under the Rainbow. They featured in the last show at 2 o'clock. They're featuring in the next show at 4 o'clock.
This may not work. It's just...
I've got faith.
Yeah, well, what I'm going to do, I'm thinking, I'm going to grab, where's my towel or something? No, it's not playing right. We're going to have to go with the fingers. So what I'm going to do is just press down. This won't give you the design, it's just going to give you a background because I don't want to waste the ink.
Okay.
Okay, so just going to press down and see what we get. Oh, yeah. It's not the same. Like I say, we're going to get something completely different.
Yeah, I told you I'd have
faith. See that now? For me, I'll cut that out and I've got a background.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not the same, but what you can do as well, you can come back. Let me get another piece of card and
Okay, now these stencils that
are they
Heidi's
still
using are now
available?
limited stock. So if you
Oh.
want the butterflies, you want the hummingbird, and you want the floral with the travel idea, then please be quick. 4 left
Go over.
for $7.99. Not surprised.
I'm just going over. This is going to match the colours, but it doesn't matter because this can be grungy. I've just got a damp sponge.
Yeah.
May not work. We're just playing. But this is what I want you to do at home. This is part of it. So we'll lift that up. Yeah, and we've
Yep.
got another...
Happy with that? Another background?
So, yeah, that's it. So I'll wipe that off. So you can have 3 or 4. I don't like wasting ink. If I've got any ink, I have to use it up.
Absolutely.
Can't waste my ink.
Now, we've also got some stamps for you. Now, the butterfly stamps.
Here it is.
Oh, they're here. Here we go. Oh, these are part of the same brand
Oh,
that we
love
brought you
those.
with those foils.
Yeah.
iCraft. Now, now this is right up my street. It really, really is. You're going to get your butterfly cling stamps. So this is actually rubber, isn't it?
It's thick rubber, so you can use them with your mixed media, you can use them with your clay. UT, yeah, your ultra thick embossing powder. You imagine just doing little parts of that and just in mixed media, beautiful.
Now, when I said this is right up my street, anyone that knows me, I love script. Anything like that, whether it's inked, whether it's stamped into texture paste or whatever it might be. And this is beautiful script. I don't know what it says, and it doesn't really matter what it says, but it's a rubber stamp, beautifully packaged as well. $21.98 for both the butterfly stamp and the background.
I actually read it last night. I thought, I'm just going to have a look, because I didn't think it was real script, but it is. And it's about a friend.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
And it mentions about your friend being a good friend, if your mum's a friend. It just,
Look at
things
that.
that your friends do for you. It's beautiful, but you don't have to read it.
How detailed is this?
Gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful. And you don't have to use the whole thing. You can just use a section of it. You can put it down with your hand. You don't have to put it on blocks all the time or stamping platforms. And of course, the actual carrier acetate just peels away, and that then gives you the cling side of it to go onto your stamping platform or onto a board.
To be honest, you don't need... I found with this one, I don't... Yeah, you could, but I don't think... They say you don't remove this plastic, you just go on as it is. I don't think you need anything because it's so solid. And I would even go down and dab the card on.
Okay, now
I don't think you need...
If you, like me, love your script, that stamp is going to be an absolute must.
It's beautiful.
And the butterflies, that kind of cascaded butterflies is lovely. $9.99 for the lot.
No.
But wonderful rubber stamp quality that you can use on heat, you can use on UT, which you can't do with polymer stamps. What a collection, what a deal that is.
That's ridiculous. This alone, I'd be happy to pay about £20 for this stamp. This is one of those stamps, a script and a good quality script is something that you can have out on your desk all the time. Because I'll show you. Say
Can you stamp it for us?
Yeah, of course I can.
Thanks.
So say we've got, we did this, didn't we? So I'm going to come in and I'm going to bring in, I'm going to do it a bit random. Okay, we're not going in heavily. And then what we're going to do, I'm sure I've got the right that way up. I'd just go, you see, in the background.
Yeah.
And second generation, so you go down again. Now look at that, all of a sudden, we've now got layers.
It just makes it more interesting because you want to see what the words say.
You're like going, whom you want. And you can actually read, and a best friend, and you can read bits, but it doesn't matter. And then this, I'm going to be totally honest with you, because I am, when I saw the little butterfly stamp, I thought, I don't know really, it's brilliant, because it's solid.
Yeah.
So you'll see on some of my samples, I've used it so much. So I've used a lot. If you use your, I'd say go for your Versavine Claire's.
If everyone checks out, Heidi, we've got one of these stamp sets left. Good luck, I hope you get it. $9.99, virtually everything we're showing you is selling out, not surprisingly at these prices. And the quality is second to none. It really is beautiful.
They really are.
But that script, that's one of the highlights of the show for me, without a shadow of a doubt. Okay, now, what else have we got? Now, the Shining Glory, that's this. Okay, now this is again from iCraft through Oakwood Archer. So this is another stamp set that's going to go down in price. It's going to be great. So you've got your florals, you've got your individual flower petal or bud, you've got the cluster of them there as well, you've got the leaves down the bottom there too, but you've also got these lovely verses. We're better together, sending sunshine and warm hugs. Thanks. And then you've got, there are so many beautiful reasons to be happy, absolutely. And these are the cards that Heidi's done for us with these, just so you get an idea of how useful they are. These are polymer stamps, by the way, not rubber this time. Isn't that beautiful?
I haven't been able to put this one down. It's funny, I've got all my flower, I've got lots of flower stamps, I've got, you collate them lots. And I got this one, and we can see with the samples, they're all by me, and I just never stop playing with it, and I could have gone on and on.
Look at those butterflies. Aren't they lovely?
Such a simple little stamp, and it just jumps in. That's a script on there with the, with some inky background. That's just, again, inky background, and it's just in black.
Yeah. $14.99.
Watercolour.
Now, $14.99. Everything is selling out left, right, and centre. £6.99.
Wow.
You don't know the prices till you get.
No, I don't. No, I haven't got a clue.
We were sat in the room going through the show, and you're going, never, never.
So because I knew as we had the meeting, I did find out at the end. I was like, that can't be that price.
I know.
Yeah, because I know, I'm a crafter. I've crafted 30 years. I know there are certain stamps in your stash, certain things in your stash that you will use and use again.
Yeah.
The script one, this one, that message there, I just think it says there are so many beautiful reasons to be happy. That's lovely. And that about sending sunshine and warm hugs and we're better together. How lovely is that? To send, if your other half's just feeling a little bit
less than 15, less than 15 chances to get
really?
This. $6.99. NM3532 gets you that one. That's called Shining Glory, if you fancy that one. £6.99. Hi, Deborah, Maureen, Linda's checked out. Sue, Shirley, Crafter, also Patricia in Kent as well. Congratulations. Now, the glue that's in the show, that's also a big deal too. The magic glue.
Yep, that's right.
Now, should we do the 4 tubes?
Yep, can do.
Now, this is basically a glue stick. 4 glue sticks, which, as you can see, are purple.
Yep.
So they go on purple. Do they stay purple?
Nope. No. Do you want to try it?
Yeah, go on. Now, we haven't had anything like this in stock for a long time.
There
All right. Thanks. So this is perfect for putting things in memory books, in journals, photographs and albums as well. So, OK, let's just put a little bit of this down.
And it's strong. It is really, really strong.
Is it?
Yep.
OK, so it goes on like that, so you can see exactly where you've got coverage.
And you think, ugh.
Yeah, you do a bit. But then, as it starts to dry, it actually goes clear. Does it take a long time?
No, I think about a minute, or it might be a bit longer. Okay. You can see it going now at the bottom.
Yeah, I put quite a bit on there.
You did put it on quite thick. It'll just go. To be honest, when I've used it, I've sort of put some on, gone to played around, and it's gone. But you don't have to wait till it's gone clear. But if you've put some down and then you stuck something on, and you realise there's little bits on the outside.
See, I just put one stripe on there, which is probably all you need. I did about 4 stripes on there.
Yeah, I think the last year, I think Ruth had to go, and hers did go clear. I think, it will eventually, when it dries, it goes clear. But it's like your white glue can take ages to go clear. It is quite quick, really. So if you stuck an image down, and it's like if you've done a die cut, and you can see the purple through. When that dries, the purple will disappear.
Okay.
Yeah, it won't take long. It just sort of disintegrates. It's weird how it.
You're going to so when it goes clear, that's when you need to use it, or do you use it when it's purple?
No, you can use it when it's wet. Okay. I've not been told that. I've just been using it as in it's.
I mean, look, that purple there on the one stripe I did has completely disappeared now.
Yeah, can you see that one's going in the middle very slowly because you've put
I put about 4 layers on there, so that's why it's taking a bit longer to go. You wouldn't use it like that.
What you will find as well, it is quite thicker than your other stick glues. Others I've found you've really had to press down.
Yeah.
These, it goes on thick, one layer. You don't need any more than that.
So for paper photos, paper-like materials, office, school, home, brilliant. 4 tubes, 4 sticks for £7.99. £2 each. That's all this is. We haven't had anything like this in stock for quite a while. If you want to stock up and find out why it's called magic glue, and again, Oakwood Archer wouldn't import it if they didn't think that it was the finest glue possible. So
for me, for children, if any, I know
Yeah, mess-free.
Mess-free, definitely. Because I said last time I do little craft groups with some of the Ukrainian children down at Brixham Edge where I live, and we use the wet glue last. And don't get me wrong, it's great, but when you've got little ones and they're like all over, and I thought, you know what, that works the same. And because it invisible and it's purple, especially for little girls. I mean, they think it's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
And
that'll be my go-to.
Also, if you want to have the wet glue, we've got 2 really big bottles of the magic glue in wet form. And this is not just for paper and paper-related products. This is actually for all sorts of things. For the artist, the architecture, scrapbooking, cork, wood, DIY, glass, metal and ceramics. This is the glue for you.
It's what I use every time, but I don't keep it in that bottle. What I do, I decant it into little bottles. I mean,
Okay.
we all have them, don't we? You know, little. This is like got a little needly end on it.
Does this dry clear as well?
Yes.
It does.
Yes. And there's something it doesn't say it does on there, and I shouldn't really say it's for it because it's not, but I did try material and it did stick it for me. Now, it's not supposed to be for material, but it did.
But you tried it anyway.
Yeah, so I'm not going to be buying any more because usually I have a little bottle of fabric glue separate, but now I just use it for everything. I just keep refilling my little bottles. I've got that one and a really fine one. And I use it all the time, and because they're such big bottles,
And
I've not used a full one yet.
And the company that produces this is based in Poland, evidently. So it's that's what Oakwood Archer do. They get global contacts and global companies and import products from all sorts of different parts of the world, some of the best from all the different countries. So £9.99, you get 2 big bottles of it. Now these are £55.55. What does that mean, I wonder?
Oh, is it in?
The quantity,
it's a lot. They're big, aren't
250
they?
ml, so half a litre.
Yeah, it's a lot of glue. Like I say, I filled my little bottle. I'm constantly filling it up. And what then I do, I seal it and I leave it upside down, so then I can just keep filling up. I mean, you can use it from there. It's not, but I like the fine. We all like the fine liners. We put them in things.
Okay, now one more thing we want to show you is what's coming up now. Now these are one of those tools that when you need them, and it's only when you get them and you own them that you think, why didn't I get these before? Now, these are bone folders. Now, if you are making or constructing, making your own card blanks, making your own boxes, box lids, anything like that, a scoring tool is essential. These aren't scoring tools. These are bone folders for getting nice, smooth, creased edges. And they are incredibly slippery. So you can get, there's no drag to them at all. You can get a really good crease.
No, like I said, quite a while ago, I kept seeing these on YouTube, and they were using them in America, and they were saying, you've got to have a Teflon bone folder, and really, saying it's brilliant. I'm thinking, it's just a bone, what can it do? Well, and it was right. You listen to these experts because they're there for a reason on YouTube. So I decided to buy one, and it was a long time ago, and I think I paid £25.
What, for one?
Yeah, I got it. I did get it from America, and there was postage on top of it. It was expensive, but these are equally as good, and I couldn't craft without it.
And this is Teflon coated as well.
They are different.
You know what Teflon is renowned for? Non-stick. So you want something to glide, not drag, when you're smoothing and getting crisp edges and that sort of thing.
You can crease if you've got a scoring tool. You can use it to crease.
Oh, you can?
Yeah, you
Okay.
can. It's not made for that. It's more, but you
Would
can.
you use that end, or is that too sharp?
Yeah, you can use a pointed one, or you can use the side. Or I'll tell you what, the best things what these are for as well. They were laughing because every time I did it on telly, it didn't work, but it does work. You know your red liner tape.
Yep.
Or any burnish it down. So you burnish,
Yep.
and then that end you push to lift it off.
Okay.
Yeah. So you burnish it, stick it down, and then it'll lift the.
So it makes it
tape
easier
off.
to get the
Yeah.
back off.
Yeah.
Okay, now you heard what Heidi said. She bought one from America online, and it was £25.
That was quite a few years ago, and
We can let you have 3 for that price. 3 for £24.99, and they're going to last you probably a lifetime. There's nothing on here that's going to run out. You can use that point to do scoring, that point to do scoring. You can use it as like a pickup tool as well. You can use that for doing shaping for petals and flowers if you want to as well. So every end has got a purpose. I mean, that's like a spatula end. There you've got, again, these kind of almost like ramps, so that when you want to get a lovely crisp edge, without any drag at all, without any dragging or cracking of cardstock or paper, a Teflon-coated bone folder collection for £24.99. 3s into that, you're looking at about £7.50 each.
that is brilliant.
It is
I mean,
great,
the best price I've seen I think about £13-14 each.
Right.
That's what I've seen them at.
What's this half that price?
But like I said, although I use the Oakwood now because I've got them, but I have still got that original one, and it's still in the same.
Yeah.
Because it does the job, and the different shapes you need. And I find once you've got them, you will never go back to anything else. And it's one of them things you've got to try it. I understand that, but if your friends have got one, ask them, say, "Can I try it?" And I know once you'll say, "I need one."
Still to come in this show, we've got the embossing tool, the multi-head embossing tool collection with the tweezers coming up, and we've also got our Hessian bags that Heidi showed you putting that transfer on earlier on, the Transfer Me. So that's still in the show and on the website, I believe, if you want to order it, because it's a great price. Do you want to do a demo for us?
Yeah, what would you like me to? Is there anything particularly you'd like me?
What about using the ball tools? Can you?
Yeah, of course I can. Yeah. So, the toolkit. What I'd like to now, I'll show you mine because I've added extra things into mine. What you get with it, you get your ball tool, you get a quilling tool and a pokey tool.
Yep.
You get your embossing tools, and you get these fabulous. See these tweezers?
And they're tweezers that stay shut when you take your fingers away.
Yes, they are absolutely brilliant. See, I've got bits of the sheets of foil there. Yeah, absolutely brilliant. So that's your 4, but you've also got 4 spacers. So in mine, I've got a picky up tool. I've put my Oakwood knife and 2 of my bone folders.
Look at the price.
How much is it?
$7.99. I know. You pay that for one. You pay that for the tweezers any day. You pay more than that for the tweezers.
I thought full price. I thought they were about £24.99. I thought if they're going to reduce down, maybe £17-18.
There's your quilling tool. You get 2 different ends for your quilling tool, 2 small ball tools and 2 larger ones for paper shaping, flower shaping. That could be for your scoring boards if you're using Parchcraft USA boards, anything like that, or Parchcraft Australia, sorry. £7.99, and you get the wallet to put them in.
It's worth that. You've got a lovely little wallet. Yeah. You know what this is nice for as well? If you've got your tools, because a lot of us sometimes have us tools out in a pot. You could put if you go painting or doing anything on the go, just take the colours you want with you. Scissors, anything.
If you're buying your Teflon bone folders, they fit in the other side.
Yeah, I've got
so you can have your ball tools one side, these in the other. Brilliant.
Yeah, I love it. It goes everywhere with me now. And can I just tell you a little something? What I do.
Go on.
You're probably not supposed to do it, but you know what I'm like, I can't stick to rules. So, your quilling tool. Quilling tools are very, very fine because normally quilling is for very, very thin paper.
Yeah.
But I like to do, when you distress your edges of card, and then I like to curl the corners up. Well, if it's 300 GSM, you often find in a quilling tool it's too thin. So what I've done, I get a needle or something in sharp, and I just go down. Don't go mad and force it, but I just open it so pull it very slightly further apart.
You're a rebel.
So I know. Well, I've done it. We don't recommend you doing this. I'm saying what I've done because that's what I wanted to use it for. So now I can go into this is 300 GSM card, and I can grab it. Sorry, I think I'm needing glasses soon. I can grab it, look, and if I'm wanting to do distress.
Hey.
I can curl it. Now, you couldn't do that as it was, so I just slightly open it.
Prized it open a little bit.
Yeah, but only a little bit. Don't be silly, because obviously it's thin metal. You don't want to be ruining it. But if you may have already got a quilling tool and think, well, I'll have that one a little bit wider.
Yeah.
And if you want to then distress your edges and curl, and I like tearing and curling, that works perfectly for it. Love
Perfect. So the toolkit, can't believe that. You get the tweezers, the big ball tool, the quilling tool, and the small ball tools as well. Nearly half the stock of this is gone. Congratulations, one and all. Shirley in Somerset's gone for 2. Not surprisingly.
I can't believe the price. I'd be buying them for friends. So that price is brilliant.
Loads of you coming through. Grab it. It's worth it just for the case alone. And the tweezers, to get those for $7.99, brilliant value. But the lot. And then you've got plenty of space for other tools if you're going for the bone folders over there as well. And yeah, I just think that's amazing. Who'd have thought there were so many amazing deals in this show this afternoon? And we're not, when you look at a show title, sometimes you know what's coming because you know what they're known for. If you see a hunky-dory show, you know it's going to be all about card kits, possibly, or dies or stamps. And you see the Under the Rainbow shows, you know it's going to be an awful lot of spritzers and micas and that sort of thing. But when you see Oakwood Archer, basically it's like a bit of everything at incredible prices. The Transfer Me's, have all the Transfer Me's gone that we had earlier on, or are some of those still in stock? The Transfer Me's are just brilliant. They're flying out the door and have been. set 3, we've got 3 left. So set 3 is this one. There's 3 chances to get these. You just literally put water on the back with a brush, and that transfers then onto the surface that you put them on, whether it's your cards that you're making, whether it's boxes that you want to decorate. You don't rub them, you just basically get them wet with a brush. Don't saturate them, but all of these elements can transfer onto a glass, onto a ceramic plate, onto a card, onto a frame, onto some canvases. You can use them in loads of ways. $4.99. We've got literally 2 of these left, and I think all the other ones have gone.
Because I was thinking, you know, earlier when Adam did that background spray on that board, on your background, you could use those just as your decoration. So you could do loads of pieces of card, all with your sprays, and then just go with them on top. And you've got cards done. It literally takes minutes. Sit in front of the TV, cut them all out, and you don't have to be precise because it's clear. And like I say, when you scan the code, they'll say, oh yeah, it's cut, really fussy cut. I don't fussy cut. It's nice.
Now, we've got one more thing to show you before we say cheerio and go back to Under the Rainbow. The lovely Hessian bags. These are little sacks.
Cute.
They are so cute, but they could be for jewellery, they could be for anything. It could be for bath bombs. Well, maybe not bath bombs, they're quite big, aren't they?
Little candles.
Yeah.
Just a little gift.
Little soaps and things like that. Or maybe you make your own small little jars of honey or little pots of jam or something. You can put them in there. But at the beginning of the show, you showed us how you use the transfer me onto the Hessian bag.
Yeah, where have I
How many bags do you get, guys?
I think you get 5 in that pack.
Okay, so you get 5.
Did I give you that Hessian bag with the... I don't know what's done with that.
5
Go and walk
for
around.
£5.99, so basically £1.20 each. Should we do a deal? You can multi-order these if you want to. If you've got exactly the right idea as to what you want to put in here, £2.99 for 5 Hessian bags. They've all got the drawstring next to them. So that could be the perfect bag to put the jewellery that you make in. You could obviously put the transfer me's on the front there if you wanted to as well. Where do you find things like this? I mean,
I don't know the things like, you know, cause if you go on the Oakwood website, some of their things I'm like, wow, I need
like
that,
60p
I need that.
a bag.
They're just, and they're such good, because they're lovely thick quality as well.
Yeah.
You can have both of them. You can, again, you could use the sprays on them if you want different
Put
colours.
some flowers on the front.
Yeah, you could do anything, yeah. Ribbons, anything.
I bet a lot of you are multi-ordering. What's the purpose of you buying these bags? What are you going to be using them for? £2.99 for 5 Hessian bags, UV 3535. Wow. Buy 10, buy 20, buy 30 if you want to. There's 5 in a bag at £2.99, 1 P&P for all of your day's orders. And if you buy these, make sure you order them separately rather than in one lump bundle, because each time you order, you'll get an automatic entry into the prize draw. So if you buy 5 of these, I know it takes a little bit of time to do it, but just have 5 orders and you'll have 5 entries in your for the £1,000 giveaway. Okay, so UV 3535, £2.99. Yeah, you can use the transfer me's if you want to. It's just one of those extras. When you see prices like that on the screen, you think, well, I've already paid the 3.95 P&P, so that's now delivered to my door for £2.99. If I buy 5 of them, that's going to be, what, 15 quid? And you'll then have 25 of these Hessian bags.
It'd be nice for a wedding.
Yeah,
Just
favours.
put a little gift, little favours on the table. But if you've got the bridesmaids, a little bit of jewellery, and then put the transfer me, one of the gold designs or something on there would look lovely.
Yeah. Okay, now the Transfer Me 3rd pack has gone. That's just sold out, so you can't get that anymore. We can get the first one still. That's still available, I believe, but it's going very, very fast. So where are they? Here they are.
That's the one that I think's beachy and you saw paint.
Yeah,
we went completely opposite.
Yeah, we did. Now this, as you can see, all these elements that are on the sheet in front of me, all of these you cut out, put down back to front, and then put water on the back, and that will then transfer the image onto your card or onto your box or whatever it might be. All these images, all these numbers, all these wonderful kind of locks and keys. It's like ephemera, isn't it? You've got the keys, they've got the locks there, you've got the bolts and the hinges, the doorknobs, all of that. And then you're also going to get this sheet, which again works in the same way. You just literally place it top down, and then put water on the back, And as it starts to come through, as you start to see the image coming through, that means it's transferred onto the surface beneath it. So there's your weathered wood, that kind of chip paint effect. And then you've got this one, which you can again cut up into 6 different squares with the cross sections of wood. That could go on the top of a box lid.
Anything, yeah. They're just beautiful. And like I say, don't think you've got them home and think, oh, I don't know what to do with them. If you're stuck, I was Hardy Hobson on Facebook, give me a ping, Oakwood Direct, go in our site. And can I ask you, please, when you're using our products, go on Friends of Oakwood and show us what you're making, because it's lovely. And on the Hobby Maker site, because when we see you making, and if you always put your things on Hobby Maker, because you're going to that drawer, don't you?
Yeah, that's right. Yep. Share your makes.
Show us what you're making.
£100.
Yeah. As companies, we love to see you using our products. I mean, I know Adam's on it, he'll tell you that. Like, I've been using Adam's spray. We work together to bring you beautiful things. Yeah. So we want to see you using them.
And remember, you do get instructions with the Transfer Me's as well, but you've also got a little QR code that you can scan with your phone, and that will take you through to demonstrations to show you how to get the most out of these. Okay, so that's option 1. Option 2 is over here, and it's this one. So option 2 is all of those lovely filigree gold flourishes and swirls, and all of those can be cut individually. So imagine what you transfer those onto. Where would you put them? Onto furniture, onto plates, onto glass, onto cardstock, onto MDF, whatever you want to transfer them onto, put it face down, add a bit of water with a brush on the back, and it will transfer the image across to the surface. And you get these 2 as well. So you're going to get these 2 full A4 sheets that work in the same way. But if you don't want to have them as A4, cut into them. Absolutely cut into them. You've got the word love. You've got the word dream. You've got that beautiful flower. If you want that square, like Polaroid picture, just cut that out and just transfer that. You don't have to do the whole sheet in one go. But I do love this one. I mean, that to me is just crying out to be put onto a canvas.
Yeah, canvas. Or if you think journaling, I want to do journaling, I just want to use the face, and I want to do journaling. Because a lot of people just do journaling for themselves now. It's quite, so you just use it for anything. But as I say, I've pushed it for non-porous, but they do work on porous as well. They work on, and if you've got inky backgrounds and you don't know what to do with them, like I say, with your sprays, with your inks, you've got something ready in minutes. You can do cards in minutes with them.
Heidi, you're back at what time?
Back at 6.
Back at 6, OK.
Yeah.
More from Oakwood Archer and Heidi. The totally different show at 6 o'clock. We've got our second show from Under the Rainbow. Adam is back. More demonstrations to come with those fantastic sprays. And we'll bring the rainbow foam stamp as well. All on the way next.
Hello there, hobby makers. Now, we've just had our awesome first birthday event from the 2nd to the 8th of March. But guess what? The fun doesn't start there, because now it's all about the after party. So from the 9th to the 12th, there is going to be great deals, fun and games and fabulous treats for you. So make sure you're there for the Hobby Maker after party from the 9th to the 12th.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click, and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Hi everyone, it's Grace and Karen at Ribbonly.
And we'd like to wish Hobby Maker a very happy first birthday.
We joined Hobby Maker in July of last year, and what a journey it's been.
Oh, it really has. And our most favourite moment, I think, was probably when Grace designed a red and green wreath, which we called Christmas Berry, and you lovely guys were absolutely bonkers for it, and we sold it over and over and over again. It was really, really exciting, so that's what we really enjoyed.
Have a great birthday.
I'm Debbie Fisher, and I have loved every single moment so far. So here's to many more. My favourite moment, I have to say though, down on Hobby Maker, was our first takeover day I did with Sarah. It was the buzz of the building. There were so many people about. It was really exciting, and you absolutely loved it. So happy birthday, Hobby Maker, and here's to many more.
Happy birthday, Hobby Maker. It has been an amazing first year, and I'm so pleased to have been on this journey with you. And here's looking ahead to more adventures to come with Pauline Wheeler Designs and Hobby Maker. Congratulations, guys. See you soon. Bye.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Welcome back on Friday afternoon. We are Hobby Maker. Thanks to all of you for watching and making our show so busy and so popular this afternoon. Remember, we're still very much in birthday mode. We've still got all of our bunting up that you all lovely people made for us. And congratulations to our winners of that competition. We announced that yesterday. Lots more still to come, right the way through till Sunday. It's called the after party. It's not a hangover. Oh, no. No hangover at all. Not here. It's the after party. So still great offers going on. Free entry, of course, if you buy something in the show into our prize draw to win £1,000 worth of goodies. Well, I suppose it's not free entry if you know what I mean. You've got to buy something. Buy something, that gets you in the draw. And we'll announce the winner of that, I believe, on Sunday or Monday. Someone's going to get £1,000. Very nice. £1,000 worth of goodies. And, of course, Adam's here from Under the Rainbow. And we have got for you some brand new colours and some brand new stamps. Now, if you're a stamper, you're probably familiar with polymer stamps and rubber stamps. But are you familiar with foam stamps? Because you've developed foam stamps.
Yes. They are just amazing, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
It's something what we haven't seen in the UK before, so.
Now, it's very difficult to describe because it's not a squidgy foam, it's quite a firm foam, but it's got rubber in it.
It's a rubber foam, yeah, so it's quite a dense, high density foam, isn't it? It's, like you say, it's weird to describe.
If you stamped with ordinary foam, it would go everywhere because it would just be too squidgy. So this has got a real rigidness to it, but a slight bounce, but it gives you the perfect print. And the reason you designed those using the foam was for your sprays.
Yeah, to work with the ink sprays. We've always wanted something that's going to work alongside ink sprays, and we've managed to make it.
Okay, because ink sprays normally you wouldn't be able to use on like a polymer stamp or indeed a rubber stamp, but these absorb the ink into it and allows you to stamp with those. You can still use your ordinary ink pads as well, your distress inks, your distress oxides, all of your standard ink pads. But this rainbow we haven't shown you until now. We showed you the unicorn in the first hour at 2 o'clock, and the rainbow is already selling just being on the website because everybody loves a rainbow. Whether it's to do with pets, whether it's to do with health or pride or whatever it might be, a rainbow is just a symbol of optimism, isn't it? Whether there's money at the end of it or not. I mean, have a little look at it. This is the foam, so there it is. Beautifully done, beautifully designed. The clouds either side there for you to colour in however you wish. Does it take you a long time to kind of design these foam stamps? Are they easy to do? Or?
Yes and no, because you've got to get the lines properly for the laser to be able to cut it. Obviously, if the lines were too close, it wouldn't cut properly. So
do you draw it first and then right?
Yeah, and then you send it through to the laser.
Okay. And these are all laser cut, so the accuracy in the images are superb. Now, this is brand new today, already selling well, $9.99. Remember, if you order MC8103, that's what you're going to be getting in this new foam. And if you're a traditional stamper and you're thinking, how good is it going to be? We're going to show you how brilliantly these stamp. They really do stamp well. And should we have a look at it straight away? Is that all right?
Yeah, of course. What I'll do, just obviously quite a lot of traditional stampers will just use an ink pad usually. So I'll show them with the ink pad first.
Okay.
Just so you'll be able to see at home. It does work. So I've got my VersaFine Clear, just black. Just going over the stamp just a few times just to make sure I get every little bit.
It's a big stamp too, isn't it?
It's a lovely size stamp, isn't it? And then a little press down.
Oh,
get your
perfect.
Perfect impression, just like you would do with your polymer stamps, but the difference for these is that you can then use your ink sprays as well. So I'll show you using the ink sprays as well.
Okay, and we have got 3 brand new colours in the ink sprays today, and I know you saw Heidi using them in the last show. These are the Mystical collection. So to go with the unicorn and the rainbow, you've got the beautiful glistening green, magical magenta, and also your blue as well. So
So this is just using the colour burst ones.
Okay,
so let's see.
Yeah.
I've just got the blue and the yellow.
So do you always spritz onto the glass mat first?
Well, it is better to spritz on the glass mat first, otherwise you've got to clean all around whatever you've got it on.
Okay, good point.
So if you want it to just be a bit more quicker.
Yeah.
But leave it there, you can carry on doing more then. And
very nice.
The impression with...
So you can use multicolours. You're not pushing down very hard on the inks,
No,
are you?
you don't need much of it at all. Just a little dab.
Look at that.
Your perfect impression.
Perfect print every time.
But you can
Love
go
that.
on and on and on. And if that dries onto you, so if that ink dries onto you, get a bit of water. This is a bit of water in a spritz bottle. Spritz your stamp, and then you'll get another impression.
Oh, wow. How brilliant is this? And it is brand new technology. Under the Rainbow is the only people I've seen doing this. And because your main product and your main focus are the spritz and the colour and the mica and everything else, you wanted something that would be perfect to use with those products. And that's what the foam is. It's perfect to use with spritzers.
It is, and what I'm going to do, just don't want to waste any of this colour. So with the ink sprays, you can paint with them as well.
Yeah.
So I've just got a bit of water on my brush. I'm just going to get a bit of that colour and paint straight.
Now, these are the colour bursts. These are kind of the signature colours of Under the Rainbow. They are bright, they're vibrant, they're out there. You can mix them together if you want to. Paint with them, as Adam's showing you there as well. You're going to get a beautiful magenta, beautiful blue, and the beautiful yellow. They are your signature colours, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, with them colours, you can make any colour in the rainbow.
Oh,
so
right.
them 3 colours, any colour in the rainbow.
Well, you can see, actually, the Make the Rainbow, Under the Rainbow logo down there. You can see those 3 colours are the logo of the brand. So they are, the main 3 colours that you can go for and just have fun mixing. And if you want to mix your colours, we have actually got some empty spritzer bottles in the show. There's a set of 5 for under £10. So you can mix your colours as well, if you want to, make them go that much further.
So I've just mixed the blue and the yellow on the glass mat there.
Yeah.
Just to get a lovely green. Remember, you don't get the green in the bottles, but you can make it yourself.
Yeah. So although you're getting 3 colours, you're actually going to get an awful lot of more colours out of it by mixing it yourself. And that's why the empty spritzers are in the show. There we go, yellow.
That yellow's so vibrant, isn't it?
Isn't it? It's gorgeous.
I think there's something really therapeutic about the painting colours.
Yeah.
Especially when it's an easy paint like this with a rainbow. And then I'm just going to put a bit of the pink on the mat as well, just to show people how you mix the colours. So I'm going to mix that pink with a bit of
Then you've got purple.
blue.
I didn't really think about it, but yeah, you're right. You've got so many colours just from those 3 key colourways. So for £10.99, you can make how many colours, do you reckon?
I would say every colour in the spectrum.
Really?
These are, so what with watercolours, these are your main primary colours.
Right.
So at school, everyone got taught your red, yellow and blue.
Yeah, I think so.
There was your three primary colours.
Yeah.
But with watercolours, that isn't, it's actually these colours.
Oh, okay, I didn't realise that.
So if I just pull a tiny bit of that yellow over to the pink, you should get a red.
So if you're going to look at buying any colours and get the most out of them, get the most colour variants out of them, this is what you need. This is the colour burst. That's why this is the signature product from Under the Rainbow.
It's like magic on a glass mat, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Then I'm going to get a bit more of that yellow, mix it into that pink, and then you're going to get an orange.
And you get so much in each bottle. And you use so little because they're so concentrated.
Well, that's just one squirt of each bottle, wasn't
Yeah.
it? I think I did. And then
If that dried on the glass mat, could you...
reactivate it with some water, yeah. It's a watercolour ink, so reactivate it with your water. And then I'm going to just mix a bit of the blue and that green what I made.
Mm-hmm.
And that should give me a bit of a teal colour.
Oh, yeah.
So it's not just your secondary colours, you're getting your, I always forget what it's called, the third colours. There's a word for it.
Primary, is it?
No, so you get your primary, your secondary. There is actually one for a third as well. But then, and that's just with, I've got all them colours, just with.
If you buy nothing else, get these three colours. I mean, I never realised they were that versatile, I must admit. And of course, with the rainbow foam stamp, tertiary?
Tertiary colours, that's the one.
That's it. Thank you for that. Yeah, so get these three colours, get the rainbow. You're sorted for all the rainbow colours that you could ever possibly want. And of course, you can use them in lots and lots of other ways. Use them on your backgrounds, paint with them. It's entirely up to you. Use them with your stencils. You can make some incredibly powerful and cheerful art using these colour burst colours.
So your tertiary, it's when you've got your secondaries mixed together. I can hear them all arguing amongst themselves.
Right. So colour in the clouds.
Yeah, I mean, it's your own work. Any colour you want on these clouds.
Yeah.
Just so I can show people how versatile they are, how many different colours you can get from three colours.
Now, I asked you earlier on, with the foam stamps, you can use anything. You can even use paints. So if you want to put rainbows onto fabric and things like that, if you want to get hold of a hybrid paint, for example, from our website, Cadence, for example, springs to mind, they will work with that as well. But these sprays, you can use the colour burst, you can actually use on fabric, you said.
Use them on fabric. So the colour burst, use on fabric, let it dry into the fabric and then wash it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't use the other ones on just because it's got the mica in and it would wash off.
Yeah. If you're putting it on a bag and you're using the mica ones, then you're not going to wash it, are you? I don't think you wash bags for life very often, so
No.
provided you're not going to wash it, the others will be fine. But the colour burst you can use if you are going to wash it.
There's a bag though, I would say with the bag, if obviously it's something like this, which you may use, is do make sure that you wash it before then you go out in the rain with it, because obviously you don't want that dripping all down, down your bag.
Yeah. So this is using the colour burst, okay? So yeah, wash it before you start to go out in weather like we've had in the last couple of days. But just looking at some of the other things here, I mean, this is like a desk organiser. Again, using the colour burst colours. How cool's that? That's got all sorts of things on it, including kind of resin and that sort of thing. All you need to do is just spritz it. You can paint with it, but just spritz it in a, maybe get like an old shoe box or an old grocery box or something like that, cardboard box, so it can be like your spray station, as they call it. Put some old newspaper in it or something like that and just spray away so you're not getting it over yourself or over your cat or whatever. But it's just great fun to use these. And you saw Heidi using them in the last show as well. £10.99 for, this is really where it all started, these colours.
This is where it all started. So not just that though, at £10.99, remember you're also getting a free.
Oh, I forgot, yeah.
So it's four.
Yeah. Adam, thank you for reminding me of that. There's a free gift with every purchase in the earlier show and this show this afternoon. Because it's our birthday, Adam has agreed to give everyone who buys something in the show an extra bottle of spray. Colours will vary. They're going to be limited edition. You'll get an extra one worth $3.99 added into your order. Even if you just buy the foam stamp, you'll get a bottle of spray in there. Everyone will, so that's really nice. So worth $3.99, an extra little gift from Under the Rainbow for you. And, of course, a place in the drawer too.
I'm not wasting this colour.
No, don't. But if it dries, just spritz it, that reactivates it.
Exactly. It will tend to dry if you, say, leave it overnight and you put it into a pallet, for instance. It may dry. If it does, just spritz a bit of water. And you can see actually where bits have dried there.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to spritz some water down. And let's just reactivate the colour.
Brings it to life again.
And then you get another background. But don't throw these backgrounds away. Use them in your dye machines.
Oh, totally.
Your dyes.
Die cut with them, yeah, sentiments, that sort of thing.
Or just use them as backgrounds for stamping on. I think I've got enough of that now.
Very nice. Okay, now the Under the Rainbow stamp, if you want to go for this, it's obviously the actual title of the company as well. So this is very much a key stamp from Adam and his team today. But I don't know if you can see, it's very difficult to see because it's black. But you've got the lasering. Can you see just how accurate the lasering is? You can see the lines. And if I put quite a bit of pressure on there, it's probably just as squidgy as, say, a rubber stamp with a cushion behind it. But it's very, very dense and it's got a rubber content in it as well. But it gives you the opportunity, because the foam is absorbent to a degree, you can spritz it, it holds the inks brilliantly, and you can stamp with it, whether you're using a stamp press, whether you're using a stamp block, acrylic block, or whatever it might be. So yes, you can use all the mediums now, all those ink pads that you've got that you know and love, permanent ones, water-based ones, sprays, paints. Just wash it under, what, soapy water? Or
just warm water, warm soapy water. What I actually did, got a soft toothbrush. You can buy like a soft toothbrush, just one of the cheap ones, for like 30, 40p, and just clean it with that if you need to.
Terrific. Now, if you weren't with us at 2 o'clock, you won't know that we've actually got a unicorn in the show. So I know lots of you are going for both, going for the rainbow and the unicorn as well. This was in the 2 o'clock, and you can watch it back a bit later if you want to. That show's there to watch on your tablet or your phone if you want to. But look how beautiful this unicorn is. Now, this is a solid silhouette stamp. So there's no edges to this, no raised edges to this. So you're going to get a solid block of colour when you stamp this down. But imagine going for that and the rainbow together. You've got little stars up here as well, which is difficult to see, but you've got the beautiful stars on there as well. And here are some cards that show you. There's the silhouette of the unicorn on this one with the stars all around it. Really enchanted. Now look at this. What about that? Now that's glitter. So how's that been worked? Is that one of your glitter sprays or mica sprays?
It looks like to me that's probably what Sarah John's done.
Right.
But it looks to me like she may have
stamped with glue.
Stamped first and then glittered over it, or she may have even stamped with a glitter paste, the only glitter paste.
Right.
But you could use that on these stamps.
Fantastic. Okay. So yeah, any glitter paste that you've got, yes, you can use these stamps with that as well. Also, don't think about just inks and things like that, but think about embossing powders. You can stamp with a sticky ink and then put your embossing powder over the top of it and then emboss it in silver or gold or whatever. Let's show you a few more. Look at this. And there's you've got your embossed silver stars too, which really pick up the light.
I've just done that with the background I've just made as well, if you want to show that one.
Yeah, let's show. So that's one that's just been done. There you go. How cool is that? Very, very striking, instantly recognisable as a unicorn. $9.99 if you want the unicorn rainbow stamp. If you want to go for the rainbow as well, then that would be rainbow. How much was the rainbow? $10.99 or $9.99? Let's bring the rainbow back again. I can't remember what the price was on that. So the rainbow is $10.99. Yeah, $10.99, $9.99 for the unicorn, $10.99 for the rainbow. So if you wanted both of them, just under £21 with just one P&P, but order them separately. So you get 2 entries. Oh, this is going to go to $9.99. Okay. Okay.
Can't get the stuff, can you, Dave?
I know. Yeah. So the rainbow goes down to $9.99 to match the price of the unicorn as well. So under £20 for both, one P&P, but order them separately to get 2 entries into the prize draw. And you will also get, remember, one of those fantastic extra limited edition spritzers from Adam, worth $3.99. Okay, MC8103 if you want to go for the rainbow. And I'll show you quickly the rainbow finished samples I've got here as well. Just the 2 of them together. I've got the foam sentiments as well. I'll show you those in a second. So there's your unicorn. There's your rainbow. The 2 together just work, don't they? Isn't that beautiful? Look at this. I mean, what do you think of when you see a rainbow? Do you think, Alex, my producer this hour, said Care Bears. That is so him. Alex, that is so you. Let's name and shame. Alex, let's just show you the crew. We've got Dan and Alex in the gallery. Care Bear Alex, there he is. You can just picture him holding one of those.
100%. Running through the studio with that.
Probably got loads of them at home. Probably has. Oh dear.
There's the finger for that.
Oh yeah.
That one might be easier.
We've also got not only the rainbow and the unicorn, but we've also got the sentiments and the well, I say sentiments. These are kind of milestone year.
Yeah. So so the happy will go with basically anything like the Christmas or the Happy Easter. Easter's around the corner. Happy Father's Day again. That's just around the corner.
So these are foam as well. We did these last time that Adam was here. They proved very, very popular. And again, nothing stopping you using all your traditional inks, but you can spritz with them using, of course, the products, the misters that are in the show. But also you can use, again, embossing powders if you want to, sticky inks. It's all up to you. There's no don'ts with these foam stamps, are there really?
No. Use it, like you say, use it inside your stamping platforms as well. So if you are a bit nervous of going in straight away with a stamp block, put it in your stamp platform.
Now, this is also great because you've got not only Happy Christmas, New Year, Mother's Day, Father's Day, birthday, Easter, Hanukkah, and also Eid Mubarak.
Eid Mubarak, yeah.
Yeah, is nice to see on there as well. So $14.99 gets you all of these. But as it's the birthday, we're going to take a couple of quid off, which will go towards your P&P. EM8193 if you want these. And they're nice and chunky, but they're incredibly light. Now, Eleanor, hello, Eleanor. You've got yours already. She's in already in Cambridge. £12.99, and again, these could be used with paints, they could be used with all sorts of inks. Just wash them under a warm tap and they'll last you hopefully a long, long, long time. EM8193. And I like the font on them too, actually.
Lovely font. Don't me actually show them. I've not got mine, but I can use them ones because you've got a board there, haven't you? So
yeah,
I can, let's show them in action.
Yes. And I've got some other finished samples here to show you as well, some of the other ways of using the colours, which we'll do in a minute.
Sorry, Dave, I'm just bossing it about here, aren't I?
It's all right. I'm used to it.
Right.
Look at the intensity of those colours.
So I'm just going to let that dry into the foam just a little bit because you can, I don't know if you can actually pick it up, you can see it where it's just starting to dry into the foam. So we want it to dry in, because if you don't let it dry, then it's going to sit on top and you're going to get splodge.
Right. So that's where the foam comes in, because if you try to do that with polymer or rubber, it wouldn't absorb. Look, you can make them bend too. Look.
Bend them like that.
Hey! It does make you happy, doesn't it?
Happy, and then we'll do. Well, it is your birthday after all, isn't it?
Well, it was. Yeah. It still is.
Listen, I have a birthday and it lasts like a month these days.
Why not? Why not? Ooh. So you can have a bendy birthday?
Obviously, use it on a stamp block and don't do what I did.
Or a stamping platform.
Or a stamping platform, but there you go. You can bend the stamp.
How would you stick them onto a block or a platform then? Just
so it's sticky anyway.
Okay.
So when we put them onto the backing sheet for you, they already come pre-sticky.
Right.
And they'll just stick straight to a block.
Okay.
If that stickiness goes, put some red liner on it and just use it again.
Okay. Fantastic. Let me show you with the colour bursts in particular, which are like the signature of Under the Rainbow. There we go, those colourways. And I didn't realise, it didn't dawn on me until today, Adam, that you can make so many other colours out of those three colourways, out of that bright yellow, that bright blue and that bright pink. It should have kind of registered with me, but it didn't. Look at some of these cards here. Look how beautiful these are. Using some stencils. These are using the colour bursts. You're a star. It's bright, it's cheerful. These beautiful three-dimensional flowers. How cool are they? I mean, are these your best-selling sprays?
They are.
Yeah.
I can see why, to be honest. You get so much for your money, don't you, with the different colours you can get of them.
Look at this. Making that a shaker card, but having all those beautiful hearts in the background. So, you know, whatever stencils you already own, whatever dies you already own, you can, of course, die cut with your dies all of the images that you've made out of the sprays. So just spray your A4 sheets, then die cut them out. Or think of all those stencils and how much fun you can have with colours that are this sort of vibrant. And again, bringing in those letters and those words. Happy Mother's Day coming up soon next week, isn't it? Next Sunday. Yeah. A week Sunday. XU8174. XU8174 if you want to get your star.
The flowers you see on that card, then they are on my shop as well on the website.
Great, okay. Because, yeah, we've got everything under the rainbow at hobbymaker.co.uk. You can see everything that's been in the 2 o'clock show and in the 4 o'clock show this afternoon, all listed there and photographed there if you've missed anything. We've got a great adhesive bundle that's available from Adam and Under the Rainbow. The new colourways, though, today are these, remember. Now, these are brought in because they're the mystical ones, which goes with the unicorn theme and goes with, of course, the rainbow theme as well. So these have got mica in them, haven't they?
They have. So they've got a teal and a gold mica in.
Teal and gold.
So you've got a bit of both in that.
Now these, you obviously, because any mica obviously settles in the bottom of the bottle. So make sure you just kind of give them a little bit of a shake before you're using them. That kind of wakes it up, or just give it a spin in your hands like that. That wakes everything up and gets it moving, gets it agitated. So there is your beautiful glistening green. This one's your magical magenta, which is like a softer pink compared to the colour burst. And then this one is your bedazzled blue, like a pale blue. Okay? And if you want to mix your own colours, don't forget, we've got two options with the empty bottles. We've actually got the spray bottles down the front. So if you want to decant from one of the filled bottles you get from Adam and you want to mix them together, there's a set of 5, and these are great because it's going to mean that you can mix all your own colours brilliantly, especially if you're going for the colour burst. How many extra bottles do you need? You're going to get all 5 of them. So these are all 5 of them, and they get the spritz heads as well. And they are coming in at £10, I think, £9.99. There we go. So 5 30ml empty bottles for £9.99. That's £2 each, SR8152. And also new today, we've got these. Now these Adam has found, and there are 10 of these, and these are 150ml, and they're food grade as well. So if you want to put food products in them, you can do, but it could be that you want to put beads for jewellery making in there. It could be that you want to put glitter, or whatever you want to put in them is absolutely fine. You get 10 of them. AV8118 for £9.99, £1 each.
I was thinking, like between the break, what I would actually love to do with that. So me and Simon are foster carers.
Yeah.
We've got 2 children who we take on holiday.
Yeah.
So maybe putting a bit of Malta. We don't just call it a Malta day, but we do love Malta. But you could put sand from each place in a bowl if you're allowed to do that. I don't know if you are allowed to do that, but if you're not. But you could put sand in there,
yeah,
and put like where it's from. So then they've got a memory then of every place.
That's a nice idea, yeah. And I know in the Isle of Wight, there's multicoloured sands that they sometimes layer up, and they sell them as ornaments. So 10 of these, I mean, you can put anything in them, but it's lovely to know that you can put food-based products in there because they are food safe. 10 of them. Adam's been able to find these for £9.99. You can use them for mixing all your colours as well if you want to, or mixing up paints and things like that. If you've got other products that don't come with empty bottles to mix in, just stack up on these today, or stock up on them, for £9.99. And they're really good quality too. So there we go. Yeah, £1 each. If you pop them in your basket and check out, we'll get them to you with no more postage to pay than £3.95. That's all you pay every day, no matter how many things you buy from us at Hobbymaker. And you'll also get another entry into our prize draw, which officially comes to an end on Sunday. Okay, so you've got up until Sunday to get as many things in your basket and check out to get as many entries into the prize draw. You could win £1,000 worth of Hobbymaker goodies. Now you've got something, a little trinket box.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do is to spray this. It's made out of wood. I think it's like a plywood.
Yep.
And I'm going to show you spraying with the inks. But what I wanted to do, because it's got a really nice pattern on it, I wanted to show the pattern sprayed through so I can get that on my card as well.
Okay, why not?
So I'm going to be using the Colour Burst inks. So you've got the blue, the pink and the yellow.
Okay.
So a little bit.
That looks like a Greek shutter now, doesn't it, that blue?
It didn't really work. I wanted the impression from under it.
It does look cool.
Then we'll put some yellow on.
Yeah. Now, if you put a gesso on, that would give a flat surface for the inks to sit onto. Obviously, on bare metal or bare wood like that, it sinks in a little bit. So it's entirely up to you the effect you want. If you want that kind of slightly more absorbed effect, just put it straight on the wood. Put gesso down, it will make it even brighter and pop. It's up to you. But look how quickly you can cover it.
It's super quick, isn't it?
Isn't it? We did that with a brush.
That was magic, because that was like blue, what I just put on top of it. Hello, did you see it go green?
Yes, absolutely.
It just went green before our eyes. It was weird. Even I feel like these are magic.
Yeah, yeah.
I use them all the time.
And yeah, if you're thinking, okay, how am I going to use them? If you've got a palette, buy a little cheap and cheerful paint palette, an empty one, and you just experiment mixing those 3 colours together, make different shades, make different colourways. They're the key 3 colours you need to make any colour in the rainbow, really. $10.99 for all 3 of them.
They are, like I say, in watercolour terms, they are your primary colours.
Yeah.
I'm just going to put, with my unicorn stamp, just underneath it. Just to not waste that little bit.
Yeah. £10.99, XU8174 will get you the colour burst. Don't forget, one thing we've not mentioned in this hour yet, another hero product of Under the Rainbow, are the sparkle sprays. Now, these, although you can put them neat onto a surface, onto a card, these don't necessarily have colour in them per se. What they do have is the mica. Yeah. And what that will do is it will give like a pearlescent finish to a colour that you've already put down. So if you put like the bright pink down, then put the gold over the top, it wouldn't change the pink colour, but would just give like a gold shimmer. And these really show you how much mica's in here. Obviously, when they just get left alone, the mica settles to the bottom. And you look at that and you think, oh, well, where's the colour then? Watch. Watch this. Isn't that magic? How amazing is that?
Well, somebody say it looked like earlier Guinness.
Yeah, yeah. Let's just show you this one, which is the gold. So that was copper, that one. There's the gold. And then you've got your silver. Bit of shake of that. So these are kind of enhancers, did you call them? Or?
Yeah, so it's an overlay spray.
Overlay.
So what I've done here is for you, I've done it onto white and black card. So the top layer is on black.
Yep.
And the bottom layer is on white. Obviously, you can put them over any other colour card, but I just wanted to show you the difference, what it shows. So it looks quite rusty, doesn't it, on the copper spray. Then you've got the gold and then the silver. But the difference you get on the different colours card, it's going to change everything, isn't it?
So it's like you're making your own pearlescent card, really.
It is, yeah, because you're not having to go out and buy it, you spray it yourself.
Oh, by the way, don't forget, I forgot to mention this, that we still have some of the grey board. Now, the grey board is another thing that Adam's really well known for, and the value of it is just incredible. You're going to get, the mount board. Now, this is 900 GSM. Come in. Now, you can die cut it. If you've got any of the multimedia dies from Crafter's Companion, the ones that are slightly deeper, you can cut this with that. Also, you can cut it with a craft knife as well, if you want to. But these are incredibly strong. What do people use these for more than anything, Adam?
I mean, for constructing things, that's being made out of it, actually. So you can construct out of it. You can use it for painting onto, so you can then frame it. There's tons of uses. I mean,
I'm just thinking, if you got those transformees from Heidi in the last show, from Oakwood Archer,
yeah.
I mean, those transferred onto here. This would be perfect for that, in actual fact. All those wonderful A4 sheets that we showed you, and the small elements, I mean, that will go on here a dream. So if you're looking for somewhere to put your transformees that I think we sold out of them in the last show, actually, then this is going to be a good answer for you. And it's £1 a board. £1 each, you get 10 of these. Now, the price isn't going to stay this price forever, is it?
This is the last time it's going to stay $9.99.
Is it?
You're not going to have it for this next month.
Okay. And deliver to your door for just $3.95 P&P if that's the first thing you bought today. TW8169. And in that $9.99 purchase, not only we get the 10 sheets of the board, you'll get an extra. With any purchase in Adam's shows today, you're going to get a $3.99 spray. Colours will vary. It will be a limited edition spray. You're getting a bottle free as a birthday surprise, okay? Not an empty bottle. No, you get a full one, but the colours will vary. You'll get one of those worth $3.99 with any purchase in the show. So if you're going for the foam stamps, if you're going to go for any of our A4 card stock that we've got coming up, or if you're buying just the mount board or whatever, yeah, you'll get one bottle for your trouble, okay? You're loving the idea that you're going to get a bottle of the spray with every purchase. Yeah, did mention that earlier on, but if you didn't realise that, and it's a good way of actually getting them to try it.
It is just to have a try, because it's not going to be for everyone, isn't it? I think with the ink sprays, it's one of them products you've got to try at home and take home with you to then be able to appreciate what you can do with it. A lot of people are scared of stuff like this because it's new. It's not new in the craft world, but it's a new thing for quite a lot of crafters. A lot of crafters are used to the die cuttings or stamping or stenciling, so...
Well, to be honest with you, I mean, don't be scared of it. Just think of it as like an ink pad has got colour in it, so has this bottle. The fact it's liquid doesn't make any difference. You just spray it into a little palette, and one of those little kind of egg cup palettes, and just use it like paint.
Yeah.
You don't have to spray, you know, everything inside. You can if you want to, and some people will. But just like this, for example. Look.
I'm going to try just to make something just for a bit of a background to stamp some of the rainbow and unicorns.
And like you said, Adam, mix the colours together. We've got yellow, green, blue. We've then got pink, purple, blue, green, yellow.
And then we'll go in with some of the new colours. Let's go in with a green.
Danny's in for the mount board. Barry, Joe, hello, Carol in Wales.
What I did notice last month is people who bought the mount board again last month bought it the month before.
Oh, okay.
So the people are continuing to keep coming back for it because
well, a lot of people make things with it, and if you make and sell, you know, we are going to run out. And if you know the price is going to go up next time, and it will not be $9.99 next time.
No.
So stock up, you know, multi-order.
Let's just clean this area a little bit.
Look at that. And that is like an oversized rainbow now. You've made your own rainbow, haven't you?
It is. It's an oversized. So I'm going to put a bit of. Let's put some stamps into this. So it's not bone dry, but it's pretty much dry. Yeah, because it's really thirsty. It sucks it straight into it.
We've got some designer papers we'll show you in a minute as well, which are pre-printed. If you fancy those, they're coming up. Oh, look at that.
Not everybody likes messy crafting, so I think they are a good idea, the paper packs, aren't they, definitely? I mean, I love crafting, and messier the better.
Oh, absolutely. But again, maybe in a little girl's bedroom, how, you know, how enchanting and how beautifully sweet and wonderful that would be on the wall in a frame, or just hung like that, to be honest.
With some of them, the stencils, what I did, had the
cloud stencil?
No, there was the long ones. Not seen them before.
Yeah, with family and beloved.
Yeah, that just on there, or...
Yeah, that would be good.
I mean, as a crafter myself, I do watch, and I think I really want one of them. I need that.
Yeah. And like the word believe on this would be good, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah.
I've never seen or heard of unicorns before.
Well, it's magic.
It is. Anything's possible.
They're legless. So we'll do a rainbow as well.
Honestly, do give the foam stamps a go if you're thinking, oh, I don't know, I've never used or heard of foam stamps before. This is something brand new that Adam and the team at Untitled the Rainbow have developed. But you know what? It's so that you can use the sprays on the stamps as well, which you couldn't normally do with a conventional stamp. Now, Julie's messaged in. Julie in Walmley in West Midlands says, that's looking fab, Adam.
Oh, thank you.
Nice one, June. Now, Fran in London's got a question. So, okay, far away, Fran. May sound a silly question, but do the sprays have any scent? No?
Not that I've not noticed, no. So some sprays have got alcohol in, so that's when you get the scent. These have not got alcohol in.
These are water-based?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So water-based ink, so you shouldn't have any scent in them. And I've got a really good sense of smell, so I'm going to colour in the rainbows a little bit. So I'm going to go over. Now this is where I need to be careful. I'm going to go over yellow with...
Can I ask you a question? If you put water on the cloud without any colour and then blotted it, would that kind of bleach the cloud to make it whiter?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hey.
I think you've done this before, haven't you, Dave?
I didn't know because I didn't know whether the sprays that would work. But I've seen it done with other ink pads and stuff like that, but not with your sprays. But as they're water-based, I suppose it would.
Yeah. So I'll actually do that in a second. I think that would be good to show people. So I'm just gonna. So I'm going in with blue, by the way, and it is turning green because that yellow is still a bit wet.
Yeah. So if that was dry, would it stay blue?
Yeah.
Okay.
As long as you don't put too much moisture back onto it,
Yeah.
it'll be fine. But I'm only getting a tiny little bit.
You must be so chuffed with the quality of these. I mean,
Oh yeah, yeah.
if you've never tried the sprays before, so many ways of using them with the stamps, now with a brush, like a paint, give them a go. And also treat yourself to the gold, silver and the copper overlays, because they will make your own pearlescent cardstock, basically. That's what it will do for you. And they're brilliant too.
I think they also speak for themselves. If people like Heidi's willing to use them, and Heidi's fantastic, I think it speaks for itself, doesn't it?
I remember the colour bursts, which are what we're using at the moment, the brightest, boldest colours, the signature colours from Under the Rainbow. They are absolutely fine for fabric, and you can wash them as well. So absolutely no problem at all if you want to use those on fabric and on cardstock and that sort of thing too. So they're multi-surface sprays. That yellow, that blue, and that wonderful fuchsia pink, that's what, of course, makes the rainbow on the image that Adam's working on at the moment.
Obviously, at home, you'll spend more time. You'll make sure you keep in the lines.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, very nice.
Right, I'll leave that for now. I'm going to do the blotting technique. So I'm just going to...
So yeah, when anything water-based is activated with water, if you've got like a sponge or you've got like a towel or anything like that that's absorbent, you can blot it and remove some of the colour to make it a bit lighter.
Yeah, it may not remove much because it is quite a thirsty card.
Yeah, thirsty card, but on normal cardstock.
On normal card, yeah. So, for instance, let me just... What I'll do, I'll show you on a normal piece of card what's already dried. So, this, for instance, I'll go in.
Yeah, the grey board, the mount board's quite juicy and quite
It's really thirsty. So it's for bleaching, is it? This technique?
For bleaching, yeah. That's what we call it. Yeah, so it's a water-based product, so yes, you can do the faux bleaching if you want to.
So you're just taking some of that colour out.
Just lightens it a little bit.
Yeah. So it does work, definitely. Put that back.
Oh, can I show you the A4? Let's remind you of that. We've not mentioned that this hour yet. Now the A4. Right, let's have a little look at the A4. Now these are Adam's designs to start off with. And then Sarah's, we've got one of the design team, she's developed hers as well. Now, you've also done digitally, aren't they, these?
I do mine digitally, yeah.
They're going to get 20 sheets. So this is for those of you that want the kind of pre-printed backgrounds. OL8171. You've got all of these beautiful verses that you can easily cut up with a trimmer if you want to as well.
Foil them as well.
So it's laser printed?
So it's laser printed, so you can foil them.
So if you want to foil them, you can do. Good. You get 2 sheets of these. Try to be a rainbow in someone else's cloud. Love that. You're out of this world. Throw kindness around like confetti. Be happy. So yes, you can foil them if you want to. 2 of those. And you get 2 each of all of these as well. All digitally done by Adam, but you've got the backgrounds that just work so well. Let me just move that glue out of the way for you. That works so well with the unicorn and the rainbow as well. Isn't it really nice? Is there a dog's face? Oh, there. Yeah, that does look like a dog's face, doesn't it? The eyes? Yeah.
I can't see it myself, but...
See, this is the thing. Everybody sees different things. It really does.
An Oscar.
Now, this looks like you're looking through maybe a rained-on window to lights outside or something like that. Really lovely. And then you've got the enchanted sky. Beautiful. So you're going to get 2 of each of these for $9.99. OL8171. So those
200 GSM as well. So
yeah.
It's not thin, is it? It's quite a thick card.
Really good quality card. Yeah, absolutely. And then the other designer is
Sarah John.
And Sarah John's one of your design team. Now, Sarah John's isn't digital. Hers are actually using the Under the Rainbow products to make backgrounds. So she's done that for you, taken photographs of it and then printed it off so you can actually use her artwork if you want to. Again, you're going to get 20 sheets. You're going to get 2 of the sentiment sheets. And on there you've got be the reason someone smiles today. It's a beautiful day to go for your dreams. If you dream, If you can dream it,
you can do it.
Yeah. It always seems impossible until it's done. Big journeys begin with small steps. And again, they can be foiled as well. You get 2 sheets of those. So you've actually got quite a few sentiments on there, haven't you? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 20, 24. 24 sentiments times 2, so 48. And then you get 2 of each of these. So these are originals by Sarah, but now reproduced for you to use at home. Gorgeous.
Lovely, aren't they?
They're really...
Some of them she's done on the jelly plate, and some of them she's just done freehand. She's great.
I mean, that looks like you're looking through a microscope into a Petri dish or something like that. Really lovely. And you know, so many people say, "Oh, I wish I could do backgrounds like that."
That looks like an horse's leg, actually, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
See that?
Yeah, absolutely, it does. Yeah, and that looks like a galloping horse.
Yeah.
Front legs. Yeah. So lots and lots of different things. You know, turn it around. Have a look at it. Portrait, landscape, upside down. What is upside down? What's the right way up? Doesn't matter. So all of these, you get 2 of each of them. I only showed you 1 of each, but you get 2 of each for $9.99, and you'll get a bonus pot of spray, a limited edition one. Colours will be totally random, but you'll get one. So if you've never ever tried the sprays from Under the Rainbow before, get the printed papers so you've got those backgrounds that you love, and then have a little bit of experiment with the spray, worth $3.99. Adam's adding it into your order at no charge. It's a special birthday gift, okay? So that doesn't normally happen, but because it's our birthday, Adam said, yeah, I can put a limited edition one in. So everyone's going to get that no matter what you've bought, whether you're buying a stamp, whether you're buying the printed papers, whether you're buying any of the inks. I mean, if you go for any of these sprays, if you're going to go for the Colour Burst spray, you'll get another one added in. If you're going to go for the brand new ones today, you'll get another one in. And if you're going to go for the wonderful metallics, which are going to give you that lovely kind of overlay effect, you'll get another one of those added in as well, of the random ones, okay? Now, back to the rainbow stamp, if we can. The foam stamp, everybody's loving and adoring. It's a big, big stamp.
It's a big stamp, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let's have a look on.
So you can use it on quite a large card, but also you can use it on your wall art and stuff like that. It's not going to disappear if you hang it on the wall.
Exactly. It's about 6 inches by about 2.5.
Right. Could you actually, we're being asked if you could actually paint the lines. So if you spritzed into a palette and painted the lines different colours, would that give you the different colours? It would.
So you mean painting directly with the paintbrush onto the stamp?
Yeah.
Let's give it a go. I don't see why not.
And provided it doesn't dry out too quickly.
If it dries out, just spritz a bit of water at it.
Oh, okay.
And then
Well, let's give it a go, yeah.
you can carry on using.
Good thinking, Dan. Director Dan. Yeah, because they're risen, the lines. They're quite prominent. So it's very easy to actually kind of put the colour on there.
Dave says, whilst he stood next to me watching me do it.
No pressure. Have you tried this technique?
I've not, so it's quite... if it goes wrong, I'm blaming you.
I hope it works, Dan.
No, it should.
You blame me, I'll blame him.
It should work.
Yeah, it should.
If not, Dan's getting sacked tomorrow, isn't he? So.
And just experiment with them. I mean, they're virtually indestructible. They're washable, so you can use, remember, paints with them if you want to. If you're doing like wall art and you want to have a rainbow-filled feature wall in a bedroom for a kid maybe, or even in your bedroom, maybe cut them out, stamp them, cut them out, make them into mobiles, all that sort of thing. And if you've got fabric paint, perfect to use with that as well. But the reason that Adam and the team at Under the Rainbow developed these originally was so that you can use the spritzers that are the key element Under the Rainbow. Because with normal stamps, you wouldn't be able to. With foam stamps, you can.
So it has worked. You might not be able to pick it up because obviously the line's quite small.
Yeah.
But you can see the blue, the green, the red. So it does work.
Okay.
So no one's getting sacked.
No.
You can keep your job.
Dan was worried, yeah. MC8103, that's the Under the Rainbow foam stamp, brand new today. Great for every sort of surface you can think of, great for every type of ink you can think of, whether it's your distress inks, distress oxides, whether it's the sprays that we've got here today, whether it's paints that you like, whether it's fabric you're decorating, or cardstock, or objects, or furniture. You know, rainbows, I think, are just globally.
It's like a symbol of hope,
love.
Isn't it?
It is, yeah.
It really is.
Love and hope. Absolutely. Never mop up your ink and throw the tissue away. Always use it on your stamp and get more backgrounds.
What I also like to do is, well, obviously it is a rainbow, but use just the rainbow bit to get like a funky frame.
That's a good idea, yeah.
And maybe stamp your unicorn in the middle.
Yeah, great idea. And of course, people refer to the Rainbow Bridge with their pets, don't they? And sadly, the pets disappear.
Yeah.
So lots of people, maybe you'd want to send a condolence card to someone who's lost a pet, and that rainbow will be lovely.
What I'm going to do is just block that off a bit.
And if you've got a stamp block, yes. If you've got a stamp platform, perfect.
Absolutely fine in either, yeah.
Yeah. And you can try them without actually using a block. I mean, I think you get a better result if you do have a block, but if you haven't got one, they will still stamp.
Oh, I think if you've got a block, it is better, but it doesn't matter if you haven't, no. But I think it's one of them things as well. I'm not going to say it's unbreakable because obviously everything can break, can't it? But it's quite tough, so you can let the kids play.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, I didn't want that to happen, did I? But you can see, you get just with the bits on the corners.
Do your kids, do they craft? You getting them into it, or?
Yes, but they want to craft when we don't want to craft.
Oh.
Or when we're really busy doing something else.
Right, right.
But no, they do. They do like crafting.
And are they good with the foam stamps?
Yes. Yeah, to be fair, I prefer to trust them with the foam stamps than the other ones. Just because I know with the other stamps, like the polymer ones, for instance, they are fantastic, but I know that more can go wrong with them. So if they put the wrong thing on it, like, say, alcohol spray or something like that, it can disintegrate the fibres on that.
Whereas this, you haven't got any worries. And remember, this is a format and a technique that Adam and the team at Under the Rainbow have developed, and I'd never seen anything like it until the first show that I did with you last month. And I think they're so clever because the thing is, the difficulty from a camera point of view on TV is because they're black, is to see the detail. But I don't know, if I show you the, hang on, if I show you the unicorn, look, can you see how much detail there is? The hair and everything on the unicorn, the detail's phenomenal. Oh, there's a detailed shot there of, there we are, the unicorn. Look at that. We've also got the adhesive bundle in the show, which we've not actually mentioned yet, so we're going to quickly give you that before we say cheerio. Now, the adhesive bundle includes, you've got general purpose double-sided tape, that's 33 metres, wow, 33 metres on that roll. And you're also going to get, now these are brilliant, you're going to get your 48 glue dots. Now these are genius, because they are little discs of adhesive that come on little carrier sheets. And it means that you can, for things like ribbons and bows and stuff like that, that you don't want to actually use wet glue on very easily, then these are perfect. You get a pack of those.
And the glue, which is right next to you.
Oh, the glue that I moved, yeah, I knew it was something else. So this is your high quality PVA glue. Water-based, again, it dries clear and it's permanent when it's dry. $7.99. At price, what a great price. That's a really good deal. Very good deal.
It's a very good deal.
Yeah, I mean, that glue alone, I would have thought would be at least £5-6. So to get the glue dots and to get your double-sided tape for just under £8. And again, you're going to get $3.99's worth of spray. Limited edition. Colour will vary. It will be a limited edition spray worth £3.99 coming in with your order if you put this into your basket and check out. How about that? I mean, that is a great deal. Just spend $7.99, get a $3.99 product included in your basket for nothing. And one P&P all day of just $3.95. So it's IR8114. And if you've never used glue dots before, they'll be your new go-to thing. What do you use the glue dots for?
I use them for like sticking pictures into books and journals.
Okay.
I mean, other people may use them for other things, but that's what I use them for. And also the child safe as well. So
Perfect.
You can get your children to use them.
And also great if you maybe want to put tiles in a book, into photographs into an album and that sort of thing, because they're very, very flat. They're not liquid, they're actually kind of like a squidgy plastic, but they are very strong. So you've got 48 glue dots, you've got 33 metres of double-sided tape, and you get your glue, all for £7.99, and a bonus bottle of spray. And the limited edition ones, they vary in colour, all sorts.
Yeah. What I'm going to do with this as well is I'm going to put it in someone's order randomly.
Oh, yeah.
So they can cut this out and use it as they want.
Okay, so one person that's ordered something in this show and the 2 o'clock show may find that they've got that in their order as well. So you can look forward to receiving that. Right. Well, remember, everything on the show is available if you go and look on the website at hobbymaker.co.uk. The 2 hours, you can look back as well. You can watch that free on the website, of course, as well. You can look back at 2 o'clock and watch that again if you want to, free of charge. And remember, everybody that purchases something from Under the Rainbow today will get the free gift that I was talking about a few seconds ago. So there we go. Limited edition ink spray while stocks last. You will have that included with your gift, no matter how much or how little you've spent as well. And if you want to look back at all of the other products that, of course, Adam has got are under the Rainbow brand, take a little look at the website. You're back in a month's time?
I think it's the 15th of April.
15th of April?
I think so, yes.
Okay.
Again, for another 2 hours, but they're going to bring in vintage and mermaids.
And don't forget, by the way, if you love the sprays, think about getting the empty spray bottles, because you mix the colours together, make your own bespoke colours. Without those, you wouldn't be able to do that very easily. So they're in the show. And also, we've got the pack of 10 150ml bottles as well with the screw tops. They're actually food safe. They're just $9.99. They're all on the website if you have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk. Adam, great to see you, mate.
You too.
See you in a month.
See you again soon.
I'm off for the weekend now, so Zena's going to take over, seeing you through till 8 o'clock tonight. Have a great weekend, and I'll see you on Monday afternoon.
Thank you.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
It's the team here at Dreamies. It's Hayley, Squidge, Dexter and Jimmy, and we just wanted to wish everybody at Hobbymaker a happy first birthday! We've been with you since May last year now. It's been so long, but we've had the best time being part of the family, and we can't wait to celebrate so many more birthdays with you. Thank you for having us, and we'll see you soon. Bye!
Bye.
So happy first birthday, Hobbymaker. My name's Debbie, and the first time I appeared on the channel was on a Monday, the 7th of March, where I brought you some fabulous Gemini word cutting dies and also our Spectrum Raw alcohol markers. I have a blast every single time I come down there, so I can't pick out my favourite moment, because every single time I come down, I have a wonderful time. You guys make me feel so welcome, and I love working with absolutely everybody from the team, from Dave. I always feel comfortable when I'm with our lovely Dave. I have a blast with Sherilyn, and with our lovely Ruth, with the gorgeous Zena, and everybody there, including all those fabulous floor crew that you don't get to see all the time. So it's a really lovely team. I always feel lovely there, so every moment is a favourite moment.
Hi, I'm Linda from the Crafty Witches, and we would just like to wish Hobbymaker a very happy first birthday, and here's to many more.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click, and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
now we've just had our awesome first birthday event from the 2nd to the 8th of March, but guess what? The fun doesn't start there because now it's all about the after party. So from the 9th to the 12th, there is going to be great deals, fun and games and fabulous treats for you. So make sure you're there for the Hobby Maker after party from the 9th to the 12th.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Hello.
Hi.
Good afternoon. I got my mate. We got my mate. Doesn't he look dapper in his jacket? You look very handsome.
Thank you very much. I was going to put my glasses on, wasn't I?
Yes. Don't excite me too much, Craig.
I'll maybe do it for 7 o'clock.
Getting old.
Sorry. Just change your dog there.
That's right. Now then, my lovelies, we have got, because it's the after show party.
It is indeed, absolutely.
So we had the birthday up until the 8th.
Yes, yes.
And then yesterday, today, tomorrow and Sunday is the after show party.
It is indeed.
So that means basically what we've got is all the deals, all the specials, all the mystery bags, all the mystery boxes, every single thing and things that we haven't necessarily seen during the show in this hour and 7 o'clock.
Absolutely, yes. Last chance to get your hands on some of the most ridiculous prices ever.
Unbelievable.
Can I just say as well that your Hobby Maker badge...
Oh, yes.
Hobby Maker badge, limited edition teal Gemini.
Yes, we've got that. Before it goes back up, you need to... Do you know what? It's not often that we say this. Well, I can't necessarily answer for Craig on a night out. But take advantage. Take advantage. We are offering you to take advantage of us, aren't we?
Take advantage of me being here with these products.
Absolutely.
With the deals,
Brilliant deals,
that you
honestly.
guys are doing at Hobby Maker and the prices. Let's do it.
I mean, I have to say, I don't know about you, I think with the amount of deals that we've got this week, we're going to be crafting for many, many years to come. And the savings that we've all made collectively, because I don't know about you, I've been buying big time.
Yes, I have been. I have
Guilty
been.
as charged. Yeah. So then, I mean, we've also got the jigsaw dies back with the mount board.
We do. We absolutely
which
do.
has been so popular. I mean, to be able to make your own jigsaw.
Well, that's the thing. And what we will do is this is all, you know, the 1 o'clock, now at 5 o'clock and 7 o'clock. It's all about the deals. It's giving you the best deal possible. And then what I would do, Hobby Maker website, our YouTube channel, just go in and search Crafters TV. You're going to go back and you're going to just type in the collections. Just go in for
put the name in.
jigsaws, whatever it is. You're going to find lots of ideas, inspiration from us. The key thing is, certainly after, you know, this after party, all the prices go back.
Well, this happens once a year.
Exactly.
It's our first year. So we'll do another birthday in a year's time. And we're always bringing you great deals and launches, obviously. But if you want the best value for money, like there's no other. I mean, there's so many half prices. Buy one, get one free.
There's so many, yeah. And what I actually didn't realise either, and Dave did say this in the 1 o'clock show, and I didn't twig till after, when I referred back to that 20% off. That's your 20% off. If you've got the badge with the code, that's off everything.
And a lot of people are putting messages now on the fans page saying, I've got my badge, I've got my badge. So the thing is, here's the best suggestion I can give. If you are thinking about buying a die cutting machine, today is the day to get it. And we'll talk you all through the reasons why. And it is also this man who is absolutely a genius at crafting. Honestly, I'm so in awe of this man and what he can do. It's his favourite machine.
It's
and
my
a whole range of Gemini.
favourite machine, and it is my favourite colour. I love teal. I love mints, I love duck eggs blue. But as many of you follow me will know that I love my Gemini Junior.
This is your
My
favourite.
Gemini Junior is always at the side of me at home. When we do our educational shows back at HQ, it's always the Junior.
Yep.
When I am here, if possible, I will use the Junior.
He does, out of preference.
80% of my die cutting and embossing is going to go through my Junior. I just love the colour, I love the deal, but yeah, I love the bargain.
And we've only got
with it.
42 left out of 1,000 limited edition. Less than 40 now. And do know that after the after show party finishes, and at 8 p.m. on Sunday, the price of the Gemini Junior, including our teal limited edition, is going to go from $139.99. Because Sarah and Crafter's Companion can no longer absorb the price and the cost increase across all sorts of reasons, which she did explain last Tuesday when we launched it just before the birthday, will revert and go back up to $169.99. So if you want to save your £30 plus get your £50 for the starter accessory
because they go as well. When that price goes up,
as well.
the £50 extras
yeah.
go.
So I'll tell you what, speaking of the best of the birthday.
Yes, let's do it.
We've got the most. Now, these mystery boxes have been so popular.
They really have. They really have. Now, contents will vary.
Yes.
But let's have a look and see what you could be getting. So this is within the mystery bag one. So, like I say, now what we will say is it's contents will vary.
Yeah.
It's going to be the value. The value is absolutely exceptional.
That doesn't change.
Not at all. So what we can then do is see that you could be getting something, not something that's small or diddy, big, substantial. You know, this is something that you could be getting when it comes to collections such as Sharon Callis. We've then also could be something that you're going to get in yours is a 3-in-1 die. This is a creator card. Again, this is not little things that you're going to be getting. The value is going to be absolutely exceptional. You could be getting theme dies that could be your centre pop-outs that you can be using. Then, I know Laura, but we're only meant to be showing one.
Don't be showing all the things in the box. Well, but you've got to get the idea of the value.
You've got to get the idea.
Craig?
It's after party as well. Yeah. It's one thing if it's during birthday event.
Anything
However,
goes.
we're at the end now. You might want a better idea of the value. What sort of thing that could, you know, that might be, okay, you might not be getting that, but at least you see my folders that I might get are still going to be substantial
I could do a whole creator card. I could do a pop-up. I could do it could be an embossing folder. It could be a stamp. It could be a die. It could be a 3-in-1.
Absolutely.
Yep.
So this is just a rough idea as to what you could be getting. Again, it is the value. I can promise you will not be disappointed when it comes to the value of product that you're going to be getting.
It's exciting because the thing is as well, we can get stuck in a rut, and I've heard this from lots of hobby makers, where actually keep making the same card for a while. And actually there's certain things, like you've said, where you go, do you know what, I never fancied doing that, and I didn't want to do this type of card. I didn't want to do concept cards. And then the second, like the template library came in, that was a game changer for you.
Total game changer.
So it
Total game changer.
Or can get you down another route of making a card that you've never tried before.
For instance, if you were to get something like this, although it's a theme, the damask, majestic damask, where it creates that central pop-out, for me, I use these sorts of things with decorative nesting dies. I don't use them as the concept. So there we go. You might not necessarily be using them in the theme ways. It's giving you the value. It's giving you something to try that you might not necessarily try.
You like your comfort zone as well.
Completely out your comfort zone.
Brilliant.
You might not have a Gemini. You might have another branded die cut machine. That's fine. These will absolutely work with other die cutting machines. So don't worry. Don't think as though, well, they're called Gemini. I have to have a Gemini. They will work perfectly and best with a Gemini, of course.
So have they got any of our, when we did the Gempora that sold out,
absolutely.
It still worked with that machine?
Yeah. Any other, you just need to check the plate configurations. Yep. But other than that, usually the manuals will tell you, you know, kind of wafer thin dies, folders. But other than that, again, I'm going to keep saying it with these ones here.
Now, I've got some figures down here saying that the guaranteed value of the box that everybody will get, regardless of what's inside, it will all be Gemini, obviously.
Yeah.
Will and Crafter's Companion is £61.95. If you were to buy all of those items, or any one of your friends got that into their basket, it would add up to £61.95. That is a guarantee of the value of what you're going to get inside.
100%. That's absolutely the guarantee. So you know what coming through your door is going to be £61 and a bit plus.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
Now that's what I'm talking about. $19.99. I bought a glass of wine. It was a 175ml in a bar in London yesterday. £9 for a 175ml glass.
Well, it's
and
not
it was
going
gone
to be
in a gulp.
It's not going to be long before a supermarket meal deal's going to be that price. Do you know what I mean?
Exactly.
And that's gone. So
That's
£61 worth is what you're guaranteed. Folders, stamps, dies, anything
concept
like
cards.
that is absolutely
It could
the
be
value.
edgeable, it could be whatever it could be. And this is the thing with Crafter's Companion. When you buy a stamp, a folder, a pop-up card, an edgeable, or whatever it might be, it's always great quality. And the great thing is, this isn't like a glass of wine where it was consumable. This is continue to use, time and time
again. Absolutely.
Brilliant.
So what I would recommend, Zena, is have a look on the website, because we've got some other ones as well. But as we were saying, the show is jam-packed.
Absolutely.
So that is giving you an idea. If you look on the Hobby Maker website for the other three, because there's three other ones that you might want to go for, because we've got something I love, you love, Laura loves in her ear.
Yeah.
This is our jigsaw.
I will just say with that mystery bag number 1, I would definitely get that one first, because that is a big value box, that one. That is the best value. I'm going to put it out there. If it were me, I would recommend box 1 and then pick one of the other ones. If you only get 2, definitely get mystery bag 1.
Yeah, definitely.
Just saying. Okay.
Who just shouted in my ear there saying they loved the jigsaw dies as well?
Dan, the director.
Dan, yeah, loved them as well.
Is a jigsaw die exactly what it sounds like it is?
It is. You make your own jigsaw, Zena. So these ones here, these are actually usable, workable.
Move that out your way for a second.
Let's do that.
Oops, excuse me. Oh, well, that was... Sorry.
Jigsaw makes me shiver there.
Sorry, darling.
These ones here. So within these ones here, you've got your love heart. Now, they're a different colour, Zena, because they're a multi-craft, multimedia.
Oh, does that mean they're like deeper, does
They're
it?
deeper, yeah.
Okay.
So yes, they're going to go through, of course, your fabrics. Could you hold that for a second?
I can, sweet. I can do that for free.
Look at this.
For you.
So what you're going to do when it comes to your jigsaw dies...
Oh, so this is the limited edition teal, isn't it?
Limited edition
Just in case
teal.
you didn't know. I mean, I know, but you may not.
Now, print out a picture, take a picture, a family picture, whatever you want, and then on the back, go on with your tacky glue, and then just spread it onto the back of your photo, stick it on there, let it dry for a few moments. So then your photo's going to be on the mount board.
Oh, I didn't know that you could... Oh, so you can put any picture on it you want?
Any
so
picture
when
you want.
make your own jigsaw, it's...
Make your own jigsaw. Make your own jigsaw. Not only that, you might want to stamp your own background.
I think about for Mother's Day.
Mother's Day, absolutely.
A week on Sunday,
on Sunday,
isn't it?
yeah. You might want to, of course, then onto your Nina multi-purpose card, print out an image or print out a photo, stick it on top. And then all that you're going to do when it comes to your multimedia dies, so you've got the heart, we'll go over it all again just in a moment, but you've got the butterfly as well. So when it comes to your Gemini base cutting plate, you're going to need your plastic shim, and then your top plate once again. Now, you know, you would be more frugal than I am, because I'm just doing this to show you.
Okay.
But you're going to then feed that one through.
Yeah.
Now, this
is
what,
9 seconds or something to do?
Yeah.
And it does it in one go, even through a mount board?
Absolutely, one go.
But do you get the mount board with it?
So the bundle that we're ready to go over, you get the mount board as well.
Ah, because you shouldn't, should you?
So you'd be using that one as a mask if you want to, template.
Yeah.
What about a box frame? Neaten it up, of course, in central, into
Yeah.
a box frame, photo behind that.
Nice.
Perfect.
Yep.
But then look at this one here. So if we go in,
Yeah.
let's see, I should have brought my pokey tool out.
We'll
so
find it.
There'll be,
Oh, hang on.
if we take these ones here, because they've got your little release holes on the back. So if I just manipulate, look at this, Zena.
Oh my
You have got a love heart.
Proper jigsaw.
That is a proper jigsaw that we've got here. I'm going to lay this down just for a second so that you can see this is how it is once it is on the back, and you can have fun. So then that could be, of course, your photos, that could be your images, that could be your sentiments. You can then make a little gift box if you want to, and then that recipient is then going to come along and then build that jigsaw.
Oh, I love it.
You can then pop that on the front of your actual card fronts if you want to. Maybe if you want to go in with your scrapbook pages, you can absolutely do that. All joins together. So this is what I mean by it's an actual usable, workable, proper jigsaw that you're creating at home. Printer paper you can print onto is absolutely fine. Photo paper is absolutely fine as well. Just as normal, print it through your photo paper as normal and then stick it onto the mount board with your tacky glue. Look at that.
And the fact that now the mount board, I'm going to tell you now, I think I've only had mount board on air with myself once or twice, and each time, and I've heard it did earlier as well, just sells out. We do have a bit of mount board coming up in the 7 o'clock hour, don't we?
We do.
A little bit.
That's if any
That's if it's
stock
any left.
remains,
Yeah.
absolutely.
So you get the heart.
So you get the heart.
You get that. Oh, look, it's doing it. And you get the butterfly as well.
You
So
do.
you get the heart jigsaw, you get the butterfly jigsaw, and you're getting a free 7 by 3/4 mount board as well.
You are. So I've got the actual. I've started to get the heart. I'm missing a piece of my heart.
Oh, no!
It's disappeared somewhere.
Well, I'll find it. I'll complete it for you, Craig.
You'll get the gist, but you can see on the screen. So when it comes to the heart, it is a 10-piece jigsaw.
Brilliant.
And then when it comes to the butterfly, it is a 12-piece jigsaw that you can see here. And you're also getting a full pack of your mount board as well.
Oh, it's not just the one page?
Not just the
Oh,
one.
sorry, I
You're
thought it was one page. Oh, you get all that?
a full
Great.
of your mount board.
Oh,
that's
free of charge, the mount
So you're going to
board?
be getting that one. So you've actually got 20 sheets. A5.
Oh, brilliant.
So you would easily, Zena,
And we're nowhere near the buy price, by the way.
We'd
Not
easily
the birthday
get
price.
2 cut in there.
Oh, that's
2 cut in there.
40.
Yeah, there you
You
go.
do 40 hearts.
40 hearts, yeah.
Wow.
40 hearts.
Okay, let's get the price down for you. This is the after show. Now, bearing in mind, it does end on Sunday. We've got today, tomorrow and Sunday of Hobby Maker for the after show party, and then it's all changing. Still going back to the wonderful Hobby Maker, but these very extra special birthday deals will be gone. So that means you could do we just counted 40 heart jigsaws for $19.99. Then you've got the butterfly as well, and again, you might have some mount board already. Now then, can we just say good afternoon? Happy Friday, everybody.
Hello.
It's the last Friday of the after show party. Well done to Julie, Crafter, Maureen, Karen, Crafter, Yvonne, Andy, Janet, Dawn, Alison, Philip. This is just absolutely epic, this deal. And it's that lovely idea that you've got Mother's Day a week on Sunday. So imagine doing a picture of the family. It might be. Now, this is the thing. You know, there'll be people like me that have never been a mom. For various reasons. That they might have a cat, they might have a dog.
That's the thing.
Do you know what I mean? You can still be a mom, you know, or it could be an auntie, or it could be somebody to celebrate like being a mom on Mother's Day. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't have to be.
Not at all.
You know, or it could be for somebody that's lost their mom and a picture of your mom on Mother's Day that's gone but made as a jigsaw, so you can still bring her back to life.
You maybe like to do your sandtangling. You know, you can do your sandtangling on these bits as well if you want to.
Idea.
Or just do your inky backgrounds. Maybe you've got some of the inks from Under the Rainbow as well beforehand. Why not start to do all of that? Of course you could.
Lovely idea. Now then, that is the heart jigsaw, which is a 10-piece. I think it was it 10 or 9?
So your
butterfly was 12.
heart is 10, yeah.
10-piece. Well, what a lovely, lovely, lovely idea. Brilliant. Now, I'll tell you what, we did have the mount board in the 7 o'clock hour, but our producers have said it would make much more sense to do it now.
It does.
It would. It would. Now, what is mount board? I mean, I know it sounds obvious, but what is it? It's thicker?
So it's a lot thicker. So you've got, when it comes to the GSM, it's a very thick GSM, that's for sure. I was wondering that myself.
Do you want me to go? Can you I'll hold that,
If you hold that for me, because I would hate to say, so even it doesn't have exactly, it's very thick. So you'll find a lot of people and a lot of companies will use it for book binding on the back. Many will use it for your memory books as well if you want to. You can cut it with your guillotine. It will go through your guillotine.
Oh, brilliant. And it is what you use in frames, in
it's
pictures. That's exactly what it is, isn't it?
That's exactly what it is.
It's the mount board that you'd have the frame around your picture. It's exactly what it is. So, you know, proper professional mount board.
It's exactly what you can do. So as we were saying beforehand, maybe a little photo frame there, but if you put your little picture behind it, the dog, you know, the mum, anything like that, ink through it, spritz through it, then you can be doing that. So you've got that too for as well when it comes to the actual love hearts.
Wow. Now, in this deal, if you would like to get this is 2 packs. Now, there's 20 in each pack of the mount board. They're supposed to be $7.99 each. So they're sold at $7.99 usually. Okay. Yeah, I'm confused.
Okay, right.
So that's for 1 pack, but you're going to throw the second pack in for free. Oh, okay. All right then. Thanks.
So Laura, wait a minute. So $7.99 for 2 packs.
Yeah.
So 40 sheets.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's why we looked a bit confused then. It's buy one, get one. Well, it's buy one, and we'll throw you one in, and you don't have any choice. We're just giving you 2 extra. We get an extra pack.
So 20 sheets in one. So what did we work out that? So you could do at least let's say 40,
80 jigsaws,
40. So
heart
there's
jigsaws, 80 jigsaws on the heart.
To sell.
For $7.99. Oh, that's the point. So you can sell.
Of course you could.
So if somebody made it, you could still sell
Of course
it.
you could, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do it if you've got an online store, Facebook store, Etsy store,
Absolutely.
anything like that. Put a message saying, you know, whatever photo would you like, get them to then email you that picture,
Personalise.
print it
Can you
out as
imagine?
well, personalise it.
What a great idea.
Because it could be writing as well, it could be stamps, whatever you want it to be, you can do that on the Mount board.
That is absolutely brilliant. What a great deal. Now then, there's a lot of people coming in for that. Somebody just bought 3.
It's that shock that's fallen over.
I'm so glad it wasn't me for a
3,
change.
bought 3.
You keep
I'll
talking.
tidy.
I'll tidy. No, I'll tidy your. It's such a good story. Right then, yeah, it is literally fate. Okay, now the third of the stock has gone already. We are so busy there. Every time we bring Mount board to air, it sells out. We can't keep it in stock enough. So again, if you see it, especially on a deal like that, £7.99 on that Mount board. That is absolutely unbelievable. And it's lovely quality as well. Brilliant quality. You can see the way it's cut that heart out there. But just remember, I would definitely grab the heart jigsaw and the butterfly jigsaw as well to go with that Mount board, because it's just fantastic. Now, we just had a lady called Valerie with Mom in the... Valerie Mom. Oh, there's a story. There's a story. What were you going looking for?
Do you know, I am positive I've got some finished samples when it comes to the jigsaw
but you have got like 92,000 bags behind there, haven't you, darling?
Just a few, yeah. Yeah, I'm keen to find out that.
Yeah. Yeah, we could just, the amount of bags that Craig's actually got. I don't know how you get all this in your car. I don't know how you get this all in your car.
Yeah.
Does your car not go like that? It's all in the
well,
boots.
yeah, sometimes.
So then, my lovelies, £7.99. We did seem shocked there because we were confused by that, because when it said twin pack, we thought you can't get 40 sheets for $7.99. But apparently today, in the after show... Mind you, the thing is, do you not find that when it gets to the end of a party, people have had a few to drink and it all goes a bit...
Pete Tong.
Doesn't it just, yes?
Yeah, it does.
Yes, exactly where we're at.
Yeah. And this is something, again...
Oh.
I found one.
Who got you the pin badge?
Thankfully, Liam went and got one for me. Yeah.
Now, to be fair, Liam has looked after our lovely guest with a pin badge. Now, on the back of the pin badge, you might not... Have we been telling everybody what's on the back of the pin badge? Do you all know yet?
Yeah.
Yeah? Because we didn't want to tell you initially. We didn't want to spoil the surprise, but it's a 20% saving. Now, if it was me, I know what I'd buy with that. I'd buy something a bit higher priced, like the Gemini Junior die cutting machine. Because if you could get 20% off before the price goes up at 8 p.m. on Sunday, that will go up to $169.99 instead. So you're getting £30 saving and £50 starter pack thrown in from Sarah and Crafter's Companion. So that's £80 that you're saving effectively.
Look at that.
And we've only got 37 left. Now, the thing is to mention on this Gemini Junior, Craig has maintained since, even before we had the special limited edition teal, this is, now we had 1,000 and we've got 37 remaining. Now, just while as I said, on Sunday at 8 p.m, that is going to be changed by Liam to the correct price now because of the inflated cost, $169.99. But it also will remove the £50 starter pack that Sarah has agreed to send with the first as 1,000. That will never be repeated, that teal colour as well.
No,
never going to happen. So it's for anybody watching that has never just landed on this lovely channel of ours and says, I don't know what a die cutting machine is. I'd never heard of one before I came to work here. What is it? Why do we need it? What will it do for us?
Right, too. So we always have a bit of a laugh when it comes to this, because the inside, although that you can't see on the inside, it's like an old-fashioned mangle.
Okay.
So it's 2 rollers, up above,
Yeah.
but it is edge-to-edge pressure, unrivaled pressure. And what it is when it comes to the actual die, so if we take this, so most dies, your wafer-thin dies are silver.
Yeah.
Anything like that, what we've just used there, your multi-craft dies, they're a bit thicker. Now,
and a different colour.
And a different colour.
Which is handy because you know it's a multimedia die.
Exactly,
Brilliant. Didn't know
now,
that.
You're not going to do what I'm away to do at home, but The die, we'll tend to say it's got the die cutting edge. The die doesn't cut.
So it can't hurt you.
It's not the die. So although I'm just doing that to show you, if you're like that, or the kiddies come along, the die's sitting on the floor and they've gone and stood on it.
Or the dog stands on it. Or...
That's not going to hurt. What it is, it's that pressure. So it's the pressure of the rollers when it comes to the die cutting machine that compresses the die into the card, the paper, the vellum, the acetate, the fabric, the leather, the faux leather. And that is the thing when it comes to the Gemini. It's a Gemini because it is a twin function.
Yeah.
It cuts and it embosses. You've got all the plates to go with it. So you've got your 2 cutting plates, you've got your plastic shim, you've got your magnetic shim, you've got your embossing mat, and then you've also got your metal plate as well, if you
Comes
need.
with all that, and a manual.
You've got the manual as well. You also get kind of like a little starter kit as well to start you off, no matter what. So when this goes back up in price, and the £50 worth of products disappears, you will still get that little starter. So you've got an intricate die, you've got a border die, you've got a sentiment die.
So you can get going straight away.
3D embossing folder and some mixed media dies as well.
So that's what comes with the Gemini Junior.
It does.
But then, because it was the birthday, Sarah added even more, didn't she?
She did as well. And the one thing I always like to point out as well, Zena, when it comes to our Gemini, our die cutting machine was the very, very, very first one out there in the market to have a pause and reverse feature.
Why is that important?
Because if I turn it that way, you might only want it to go so far. You might have a wall at the side.
Good point.
You might not have a craft room. You might not have a craft area. You might be the
Really
kitchen
struggling for
table,
space.
might be on the living room, and you only want to go so far. So it's going to feed up so far, and then what's going to happen, Zena, is you can then pause it, and then you can reverse it. So what I mean by that, let's just take a couple of my plates here, just to show you this angle here. Now, when it comes to your silver wafer-thin die, so that's the ones you'll be using quite a lot, whether
the majority of the time,
us or
and that's
any
what
other
comes
company.
with it, doesn't it?
Absolutely, that's what comes with it. So that is the plate configuration that you'll use most of the time for your wafer-thin dies. So either you're lacking on space, or you might just have a tiny, tiny little die up at the top there. And you what, 9
you
seconds.
You want to save money, you don't need to go through all the way.
It's not that big a deal. However, you've got that pause and reverse. So if you go along, so you can then let it go, you can then pause it. So if you've got a really intricate die, you can let it go over that die cut, and then you can then press reverse.
And that's a double
and
dip.
then that's giving it a double cut. So then you've got that double cut.
Clever.
Or, as I say, let's just say that is the wall at the back. It's a way to come out. You don't want it to go any further, so you just do pause.
Brilliant.
And then you reverse it.
That's really
as
handy.
well. So it's really, really handy for you to then feed that back out again if you're just lacking on space, or as I say, you just want to do a little sentiment or a little image. You've got that feature as well.
Would you say this transforms your card making and your crafting and
1,000,000%.
Yeah.
1,000,000, and I would not come here and say that
you wouldn't.
if
Very
it wasn't
genuine.
when it comes to actual die
Yeah.
cutting. Because what it's enabling you then to do is it's enabling you to then go up that next level.
Yeah.
What I mean by that is I've been crafting for many, many years. Now, you give me a die, you give me that die, you give me the mount board, and you do exactly the same, you're going to get the exact same result as I am.
Right thing,
Exactly the same
And it builds
result.
confidence and it makes you look brilliant.
It does.
Brilliant. And nice and portable as well.
Nice and portable. Now, don't get me wrong, it's not
Still a heavy
light,
piece, no.
but on the other hand, it's not overly heavy. And then that is there because that you're not going to move, it's not going to shuffle. You can then have it on your craft desk if you want to. But again, if you are going maybe in the caravan or that and you've got electricity, you know that it's going to be stable enough on the table, the caravans.
One upstairs and one downstairs.
Absolutely.
And Sarah was saying as well that you just can't, nobody can put their hand through and it doesn't accept the hand, it can't hurt you.
No, so whether it's
Really
my
safe
hand,
machine.
a kiddie's hand, and
that's more than,
you know, I'm being flippant when I say it because I know this wouldn't happen, but I'm saying it to actually verbalise a point. But like dog's paw, anything like that, I know obviously they wouldn't, but to serve
never know,
that
do you?
point,
A
that
cat would.
doesn't matter. Anyone, anything like that, it's not going to. You've got two sensors at the side here. They have to be activated for that to start that roller, so it's completely safe.
And the one thing I would say is that with Sarah as well is Sarah's very honest about this. Sarah Davis, that off Dragon's Den, that you might not know, but she owns Crafters Companion.
I've seen
yes, but the thing is, like she said, I'm not really interested necessarily in the machine. I just want the machine to work. I'm interested, she says, in selling you the dies.
Being a die company.
You're a die. So that she has to be you have to be so sure that this is going to work.
Absolutely.
Because if that doesn't work, you're going to struggle to sell those.
Exactly.
So that's how good that machine is. So that machine, apparently a Gemini machine gets sold every 11 seconds, is it?
Incredible.
Is it 11 seconds or 11 minutes over the world?
It's
11 minutes or 11 seconds. It's one or the other, but it's still impressive. I think it might be 11 minutes, but that's worldwide.
And as you said there as well, okay, yes, we're a dye company. Sarah and then Leanne and the team, you know, they just didn't come along within a couple of months and throw together a die cut machine. As you said, it needs to showcase our dyes. Do you know what?
Best.
It needs to showcase your dyes that you've got at home from any company. You need to have that trust within the die cut machine. You've got that with the Junior. But then the thing is as well, Zena, it is a colour that you're only going to get at Hobby Maker.
There's only 1,000 of those. They'll never be redone again. Sarah's made that commitment. Once that 1,000 has gone, like the Candy Floss Pink on the Gemini, the larger one, the A4 one, they won't be done again. No. So you'll be one of the only few people. Now, how many left just before we move on? Out of the 1,000, 34 remaining. That's it. 34 remaining, okay? Julie's messaged in. Hello, sweet pea. Julie says, I've just got the Gemini and I used my 20% off. I paid £112 for it, but my daughter won't let me play with it till Mother's Day. Oh, Julie, have a chat with you. No. No. Can you not? Does she live with you? Does she live with you? Has she got it? Oh, come on. Oh, you can't wait. It's a week on Sunday, Julie.
£112.
And she got the £50 freebies.
And the £50 freebies.
Freebies as well. £50. Sorry, Laura. But can we just mention as well, we didn't even, there's an added £50 worth of treats, including stamps, dies, embossing folders, everything coming from Sarah. That gets pulled at 8 p.m. on Sunday as well.
Yep.
But I understand where your daughter's coming from, Julie, but just beg her. Just you know. Right then, now we've got a special treat from Leanne.
We have
Crafter's
indeed.
Companion as well, haven't we?
No.
Now, I got told we hadn't got these. Have you stolen these from somewhere, mister?
I may have.
Yeah. Okay, now which one? Have you got them? Have you got, because I haven't even seen, I got told we hadn't got these.
Right, yeah.
So.
Here we go.
I don't know where you've got these from. So, who's Leanne?
So, who is she?
Who's Leanne?
How dare you?
Who's Leanne?
How dare you?
Oh, no, Leanne.
Leanne is
gorgeous.
Absolutely incredible. Leanne is a gift. Leanne is unbelievably big genius.
We think genius.
Leanne is a stickler for quality, that is for sure. So Leanne is Spectrum Noir, is Leanne's baby.
The colour.
But Leanne is head of our product development.
She's awesome.
I don't come here, you know, Debbie Robinson, Debbie Fisher, Corin, Michelle, the whole team, we don't come here with anything that has not passed Leanne's okay.
Stringent
Absolutely.
quality control.
Yes. When we're not here, you know, I know we're 9 times out of 10 we're here when we do a show, but nothing goes past our hands, your hands here, backside, nothing goes past.
She's meticulous.
Without Leanne's.
Yep, absolutely.
So we're going to get all of these ones here. Now we've got a 6x6 embossing folder with a die and a stamp as well.
Brilliant.
Mix and match if you want. Knitwit, Canadian company, 3D embossing folder. That's in there. We've also got, so another one as well from that same range, but it's completely different. You've got 6x6, you've got the die, you've got the stamp. You can use them all together, but then you can use them individually.
Oh, that's beautiful.
This is my favourite Christmas 3D embossing folder from last year.
Wow.
I adore this one.
So 3D means it's slightly more raised,
Yes,
isn't it? Yeah, more
so you
impressive,
can have any more from 3, 4, 5 different levels of layers
Okay,
when it comes to
brilliant,
3D
okay.
emboss.
Uh-huh.
And then you've got
Ooh.
chandelier.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
It's gorgeous,
I've never
isn't
seen
it?
that. That's amazing.
Yeah, can never see it or say it without thinking of say it and singing the song. But
yes.
yeah, you've got all of that.
All of that. Now, oh no, how many left?
Right.
Okay,
not a
we're
lot.
really, the phone's going, we're really limited on that one. No
Wow.
way.
Wow.
Are you joking?
Wow.
Are you joking?
So a 5x7 3D embossing
Sold out. I did say it was limited. It's gone.
Right.
Right, if you saw how those 12 elements went that quickly, please hurry up on these because they are all limited.
They are indeed. Right.
So, I'll check out now. So a creator card, does it mean it does create a card?
9, 10. So I'm just checking to see if I've got the right one here. It says 12 die. Create a card. Is this Leanne's one?
Yeah, apparently. Party bag 3. Do you know what's in there, darling, just to help Craig out? Just so we make sure he's got the right thing.
Yeah.
Just want to make sure we've got the right
I'm
thing.
just going to check my
Say create
details.
a card.
Yeah.
Do you want me to hold those while you
You
have a
can
little
do that,
while you have a little look?
Our Leanne.
We want to make sure we've got the fairy, the stack
must be.
gifts, the
Okay.
yeah.
So we're going to have a. Oh.
That's it. That's it.
So
that's it.
Well.
Oh.
It's a bit of a mix and a match. So what we've got on the screen as well that we can see just popping up. Now you will get. Let's have a look. There we go. So we've got our gatefold create a card dies. We've got our central pop out as well. We've then got our paper piece in, and we've also got our central panel as well. So I've got
that's not.
So you definitely get that one and that one. That's for sure.
Okay.
So what's on your screen is exactly what you are going to be getting. So that's from your create a card dies.
Okay. Gosh, that's a lot, isn't it? So the code for these party bags is OH2031. It's £13.49. It's an absolute no-brainer on this, I'm afraid. £13.49. Okay, how many left? Oh, my goodness me. You got okay, we're down to the last 3 available. OH2031. Get yourselves checked out. All you need is a credit card or a debit card or a PayPal account. You need access to the web for hobbymaker.co.uk or just phone our brilliant UK-based call centre sat right above us on 0800 001 4433 and they'll take your order for you.
Run any of them through your die cutting machine, that's your card done. That's why it's called Create a Card.
Brilliant.
But then if you want to add backdrops to it, your inks, your papers, you can do, but it's called Create a Card. One pass through your Gemini and your Gemini Junior.
And this is unheard of, by the way. Absolutely unheard of. We're not even putting what it should be, because quite frankly, you'd probably feel awful. And we don't want you to feel awful.
I don't even want to know what the price of this one's going to be.
Way over allocated on the previous one. First one sold out. Okay, mystery bag number.
Actually, Laura, can you just put the price on?
Straight in. Yep. Straight in. So what? Now you love an edgeable.
Yeah. Edgeables are gorgeous because you can, of course, create your beautiful card, but then you can have that decorative edge if you want to. I remember when we first brought these ones out, I launched these, and everyone at home adored these ones.
They're beautiful.
Because you've got a gorgeous actual rose there. Paper piece it if you want to. So if you can see the finished sample here, very simple on the edge, keeping it simple, but you're letting that die do the talking. Now, rose, it's never going to go out of style.
No.
Tulip, it's never going to go out of style. Look at that one there, Zena. You've got 8 dies in total.
Wow.
You don't necessarily have to use it as an edgeable feature. You can be using it as panels in the middle if you want to.
So you've got 8, 9, 10, 11. So they're just over £1 each.
And then you've got your great big happy birthday sentiment edgeable die as well.
Use that all the time for every birthday you could imagine. We're over allocated again. Rose, Lisa, Georgina, Jacqueline, Siobhan, Crafter, Karen, Celia, sorry. I bet you get that a lot. I apologise, Celia. And Carol, I'm afraid we don't have anywhere near that volume, but well done to all the ladies have already checked out. Congratulations. DX2080.
I'm taking the flak on this because we weren't meant to have these on the show because obviously they're Leanne. Leanne's not here. You'll have seen Leanne the other day from HQ beaming in with the joys of technology, but we still had a few.
We've got what? Is it one left? One more left on the stamps. Yeah, we're actually frightened to put this price in, but we're going to.
We're going to.
Go on, Laura, I dare you.
Right, so before I show you, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 packs.
So just over £1 a pack.
Right, you know.
Now, none of this is consumable.
Nope.
None of it. It's all reusable. Once you've bought them, they're yours forever.
Yours forever and ever and ever. Just look after them and they're yours forever.
Wow.
Sentiments, we all need sentiments. Now, we've got, this is for you, but I wish it was mine. I do that at Christmas time.
Do you?
I do that quite a lot, as I will then look ahead and shop for people's Christmas, and then it'll come and I'm like, oh, I quite like that. I'm going to keep it myself and then get them something else. You at home, you do it as well. Don't lie. You know you do it as well. Well, it's the thought that counts.
Oh, that's a great one.
It's a good one, isn't it?
These are funny.
Laughter is the best medicine.
Isn't it just?
Yeah. See, whenever I leave the studios here at Hobby Maker, my life is extended by a couple of years, the amount of laughter and fun I have here. That is part of our Blackboard stamp collection. I love them.
They're ice.
Still from the Blackboard collection, life is tough. but so are
Oh,
you.
brilliant. So if anybody's having a tough time, what a positive statement and powerful that is.
And if you got your Colour Your World collection,
We've got
which
that coming
we
up late.
might have a look later on, that will work really, really
Won't it
well.
just, yep.
And then part of our Wisteria collection, Debbie Fisher loves this
huge
collection.
collection, yep.
You know, you've got things such as kindness comes in many forms, but always from the heart. Then we've also got with love, thank you so much, wishing you happiness today and always.
Very usable.
Just a few that you've got.
Brilliant.
So you've got 7, and then I love these ones as well. Going camping, so lovely little quirky ones.
Oh, I
such
like
as
that one.
Adventure Awaits. You've then also got you're going to see my head just creeping down here because I really need my glasses. The rocks when I'm going
Do you want me to
there we go. There
I
we
was going to say I'd
are.
grab my glasses, but I don't
Life
think I've got
rocks when your living room rolls.
them. But if you've got a caravan.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yes,
Ah.
I'll help you here.
Yeah, you can stick that.
Yeah.
You know, let's not actually. No, let's not go down that road there.
You've got a
home is
bike,
home is
isn't
where
it?
you park it.
Yeah, motorhome.
Little fun ones. So memory books, scrapbook pages, just have these as little accents.
They're not £7.48 each. That would be brilliant. That's £7.48 for all of it. Do you know what? Make somebody a little crafting hamper. Give that to a hospice shop.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Give that to a load of friends.
Yeah.
You know, it's like my mate Mark off Jewellery Maker. He's become a massive, massive card maker. It was his birthday. I could wrap up a few of those. You'd think I'd spent a fortune.
You would, and if you look at the size
Right,
of
look at
this
the
one
size of
here, now just off the top of my head, very, very roughly, these ones were about £4.99 on their own, £3.99, £4.99 on their own, and then you've of course now that's A5. Now look at the size.
All those
But
they've
you've
got
got
all
all
of
of them.
those. Look at
We
all those.
all need sentiments in our
Don't
staff.
we just?
All of them.
£7.48.
Ink with your quick dry, go in with your alcohol proof, go in with your pigment, inks do your heat embossing over the top. All of these that you can
Brilliant
do.
deal.
If you got our Gildan Flake kit earlier on today,
Got another one then coming up.
stamp up with those Stay Sticky ink, and then of course gild
we've
your
got
actual
those
sentiments.
Pens coming up as well. That deal on the Stay Sticky pens as well. Going on great. Right then, so we've got a Spectrum Noir birthday box. Is that this one?
It is.
Ooh, so this will be another one of Leanne's, won't it?
Yes.
Really, if it's Spectrum Noir.
Now this one here, so it is contents may vary.
Yes.
But this is giving you an idea. Just to let you know as well, you will not get any dog treats.
Did I put that in? So sorry. I bet my dog's going, I'm so sorry. You won't get Ivy's dog treats. I don't know why they're in there. I'm so sorry.
Now, the value for this one that I know is absolutely exceptional. Now, this is, again, it's all Spectrum Noir items, Spectrum Noir tools. This is, you know, again,
Spectrum Noir is all about colour.
all about
Isn't it?
colour.
That's what it's all about.
All about
Okay.
colour. It's about the most incredible tools that you've got.
Look at those gilding flakes.
World-renowned artists are now using our Spectrum
Yes.
Noir colour in mediums. So you could be getting your acrylic paint markers. Now these, if you're unsure about these, you know, unfortunately, remember obviously when COVID had started and people were going out and they were doing designs on the stones and pebbles and stuff
in
like
the
that.
villages and things and leaving them outside.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
You know, glass material, you can then start to
Could
do
you
your
write somebody's
decorative.
name on a gin glass?
Yeah, of course you could.
Oh, let me hold these for you. Come here.
Then, you know, you could be getting your spritzer tools as well. You know, you could be getting your glitter markers as well. You could be getting, if you got your actual metallic pens from earlier on, this is a different colour set. You could be getting them ones. You might get a full 6-pack of your classique pens. You might get a selection of our individual alcohol pens as well. It could be tri-blends. It could be illustrators. It could be whatever it is. Such a great bundle when it comes to your Spectrum Noir.
So you're going to get 34 elements in your birthday box, whatever they might be.
So the total value of what you will get is
Okay.
£74.
£74.
Of
Okay,
Spectrum Noir
brilliant.
goodies,
So
yeah.
if we did it for £69, you still get a fiver off. Yeah? I'm guessing you're not going to give a fiver off.
No.
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 I'm going to let you do the big reveal.
Actually, I'm away. I'm actually going to bring that down a little bit to what Laura said. Let's do it £34.99.
Oh, hang on, that's better than half price, isn't it? Well, hang on, wasn't it just £77? So that's better than half price. That's over 50% saved.
So this is the last day here of Crafters Companion and birthday event, of course. So I just want to make sure you get the absolute best there.
Brilliant.
So I did bring it down a little bit from what Laura just said
yeah,
there.
you did.
But all of that. So again, over £78 worth of Spectrum Noir.
But the contents may vary, but you will get everything Spectrum Noir.
Absolutely, and that is the value, and all you're going to pay is $34.99.
Yep.
Remember as well, if you've got your badge as well in the
20%
checkout.
off.
Exactly.
Because if you use just to mention, the Hobby Maker pins have sold out. Okay, but if you did manage to get one, it is 20% off. So you can't have it.
I was given it. I was given it.
You got yours as well, Heidi. Yeah, everybody's got theirs, and they're protecting it like there's no tomorrow. Yeah, so 20% saving is on the back. So I would make sure you use that and spend it wisely, quite frankly. But I would definitely use it during the birthday week because that's where all the big deals are. And just remember, every single time you place an order, you're still in with a draw to win the £1,000 worth of goodies. Right up to and including the 12th. So from the 2nd to the 12th, and every time you order, you get an extra entry. Okay, so all of that, including a full-side Crafter's Companion Gemini die cutting and embossing machine, is in there as well. Oh my goodness me. So Sarah's even contributed that as well. Every single time you place an order, you get an extra entry to win £1,000 worth of goodies. Okay, $34.99. And just please rest assured that not one of our guests or any member of our staff that has bought during this week is allowed to win that prize.
What?
No, sorry, Craig. No.
Right, told me that beforehand.
Oh, I'm telling you now. Would it have changed anything you bought? Would it change anything you'd bought? No.
Show yourself now.
Right then, we've got the outline dies. Oh, now this is this is a good one.
For something so small and dainty, by gosh, these are so effective when it comes to these ones here.
There they are.
We go, in front of you. So let you see them. So I do have my finished
small but
here
mighty.
At the side. Small but absolutely mighty. Now, whether you're going to use these as a feature, which we'll show you in a moment, maybe you're going to bunch them all together. Okay. Maybe you're going to stick them, once you've die cut them, onto your double-sided adhesive sheets, go over with your egg flakes or your glitter. Maybe you're going to spritz through them. Maybe you are then going to die cut them, as I said before, but stick them onto Nina cardstock, then colour in the middle with any of your mediums.
Flowers and leaves
so
there.
4 dies in total. Then
it's
I
like
mean,
a gerbera.
it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, paper piecing is a fab one to do with these ones as well. These, for instance, they're open ones like that. It's really good to do your stained glass effect. So actually go in and stick them onto your acetate and then colour with your alcohol pens. Stained glass effect. That one is bunched all together. And then you've got your kind of like accessory one, so it's giving you all of your sprigs and that.
See, now that one, I think that one's probably, if I was allowed to say, one of the most usable of the entire pack. That one with all the foliage.
Definitely, yeah. If you love your flibber foam and foam,
you do the boards?
do you? If I,
I do that?
Because
why
it
not?
really does showcase. You know, these boards will show you case them in the black and the white that you can see just here. So you've got all of these, and then you'll see what Zena's showing you just in a minute. How you can then start to use them. So maybe a very quick wash on the background of your cardstock. Maybe you're just going to put them on the acetate as you're just a way to show.
These are amazing.
Look at them.
These are absolutely fabulous.
They're so fun. They're so creative. And then you can have it so that you then stick them back in. So you can then do your little shakers with them if you want to.
This is awesome. Now this is the... okay, Craig.
So,
show that one.
Isn't that gorgeous,
beautiful.
Isn't it? Isn't that gorgeous, that one there?
Look at that.
So that's just cutting them into white and then actually using that aperture waste, die cutting them again with colour and then popping them in. I absolutely love these ones. I adore using these ones here, whether it is an actual focal point or a feature. In actual fact, Laura...
Oh, hang on, what you doing? I can feel something building in that, Craig.
$27.96. So 4...
Oh, hang on, look.
Can we go half price? No, seriously, come here. Can you? There you go. All of them, $13.98.
Well, you don't look at me. You did that.
$13.98. So you're going to get your 4 sets within each one. You are going to be getting all of these ones. Now, each pack is worth of something, I think it's about £6.99 each pack was originally.
So you've just made them £3.50 a pack,
pack.
Of non-consumable.
Yeah.
And do you know what, as well, what I love about it is the way you can, I mean, think about that. If you just got Leanne's Spectrum Noir bag for the birthday box, you can make these really, really traditional, you know, really, really sort of shabby and chic, or you can go with that one that we just showed a moment ago, really modern.
Look at,
Can't you?
Yeah, look at that. And it's so simple. I mean, look at that. That is any additional little inks that you've maybe got on your glass mat or craft mat. Pick them up on your cardstock, die cut these ones out in your white card, mirror card.
Gilding flakes as well in
absolutely
that.
Gorgeous. Yeah, absolutely.
Because we've got those sticky pens coming up later, haven't we? Yeah. Now look at this one as well. You know, when we just talked about those little sprigs and all that little bit of foliage there as well.
Template library.
Oh yes.
Do you want me to drop a clanger?
Drop a clanger, go on.
If you're wanting the next instalment from the template library.
Are we allowed to tell? Are you allowed? Hang on a minute, are you actually allowed?
Very, very, very soon. Yeah, within a couple of weeks.
What, the second template library?
Yes, the next instalment from the template library. Yep.
Oh, that was the best. Honestly, I think that was my most, in fact, there's not I think that was my favourite launch I've ever done on Crafters with you. Oh, man, was that good.
So, thinking of your template library that you've got, thinking about that add-on, you maybe never got the original, but you're going to get the next one. These are all going to work, you know, whether it's simple straight cards, 8x8, 5x5, 5x7, or, of course, if you are going to come in with...
Look at that one
Look
there.
at that.
It's absolutely, that one, I love that. Love, 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 love.
Who asked that, Laura? Do we know?
We had a message come in. Asked what? What did they ask, Laura? If we'll go, through the mini. I was thinking, what are you on about? Oh, you mean the mini, as in the mini machine?
Absolutely, they will do.
Will they?
They will go
All
through
of
the mini machines
so
as well.
Is that the mini and the midi? Which one's smaller?
So the mini is the small one, so that's the three
That's
by
the
9.
manual one?
Yes, yeah. The MIDI is also the manual one, but it's 5x7. But if you've got
These
your
will go through
smaller
all of
machine,
them?
that's going to go through the smallest machines, absolutely.
Brilliant! That's fantastic.
Yeah.
I think these are absolutely... that one there, oh, I love that. That's my absolute favourite. I mean, just the colouring aspect as well. Like you said, the paper piecing, this would be amazing. What, I mean, just that, doesn't that look fabulous? Just as it is.
And it's that creative fun,
Yeah.
Zena, that creative fun, having a look, see what can I do. Right, cut into my white card. Okay, let's not actually bin the waste.
Yeah.
Let's keep it,
Yeah.
matte and layer it, and then die cut them all again in other colours.
Isn't
You know,
that clever?
yes, a lot of them have been using the matte card, but shedless glitter card, make sure you come back at 7
we've got
o'clock.
glitter card coming in.
Glitter card, we've
Yeah.
got Centura Pearl, we've
Yeah.
got linen card,
Yep.
patterned paper,
That's your favourite
all of
linen,
these.
isn't it?
Absolutely,
Lovely
yeah.
linen.
Cut
Got that in
these.
the new Colour Your World collection as well, coming up with the
Yeah.
linen.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Cut these one into acetate and then just lay them onto your cardstock. Spritz with any of your colouring mediums that you've got at home.
That's spritzer bottles as well in the
Exactly.
Spectrum Noir birthday bag as well, didn't you? What a deal. What an what a steal. That's the
Look,
steal deal, isn't it? I'm going to
not
say,
I'm
yeah.
not surprised.
Now, I remember, and I can't remember what you won, but Shakarat, you won something the other day, didn't you? What did you win? You won something the other day, didn't you? Was it with Ribbon League? With Ribbon League, yeah, you won. Yeah, Shakarat won some... Oh, no, they're amazing, aren't they, Grace and Karen?
They are
They're
one
brilliant.
that
Yeah.
I just wish that sometimes when I come here, they'll be here, but they never are. When they just never cross over, so...
No.
Can I tell you what I'm doing next week?
What are you doing next week?
So I'm here next Sunday and Monday.
Right.
Okay, doc. So
Yeah.
next here Sunday and Monday.
I love the way you say okie dokes.
And so therefore, next Saturday, the NEC,
You're doing the craft show at the end
I'm coming along as a customer.
Are you?
I'm going to do a customer. So if you see me, please come and say hi. Please come and say hi.
Off next Saturday.
Do you?
Yeah.
I'm going to be there all day on Saturday. And as I say, I'm not going to be at a stall or anything like that. I'm there as a crafter, as a customer. So if you do see me, please stop me and say hi. I'm going to go all day, and then I'll be here on the Sunday and then the Monday.
Oh, brilliant. That'd be good. That'd be good. That'd be brilliant. So £13.98. Okay, now there's a lot of you got that. Massively, massively busy. How many have we got left, sweetie, of that one? Okay, so actually the only reason we've got any of those left so far, over 50 have gone. Over 50 have gone already, absolutely. And every single one of those outline border dies will go through our brand new limited edition, nearly sold out of 1,000 only of the teal, Craig's favourite, Gemini Junior.
Absolutely.
Why is it favourite though?
What I just, what, the size of it, or like the Junior?
Just why is it your favourite?
I love the size of it. I love, you know, as a guess, it's about 80% of my die cutting that will go through my Junior. Of course, I've got the A4 die cutting machine.
Yep.
Just like so many in the team, Debbie Robinson, like me, when the A4 launched, you know, so Debbie worked in the Crafter's Companion store when it launched, but she still bought one herself. I bought mine as the same. When our Junior first launched, Debbie was the same. She bought hers. I bought mine. So I wasn't with the company
Before you even worked for the company.
Before I even worked for the company.
That's testament to how good they are.
And it is the size. So yes, it's A5 in size. You can, of course, cut smaller. You've got that pause. You've got that reverse. It just means that as a crafter, if I go in with any of my other dies that I've got at home, I know with my Gemini, it's going to cut no problem at all. I know if it's the most intricate one, and if I've used my plates to death, and what I would say, flip and rotate your plates. If you cut on that same one, they're going to banana. They're absolutely going to banana.
Keep rotating.
Flip and rotate them every time. It's going to keep them smoothed out, and it means you're going to get that longevity from them. So whether you are cutting in the middle, long time ago, not actually that long time ago, that you would then tend to cut at the side of your plate, because that's where the pressure was, not with the Gemini. You're going to get that pressure, even pressure, all the way across. So whether it's the corner, whether it's the middle, whether it is the edge, remember again, you've got that pause, you've got that reverse. It is your Gemini because it is a twin, you know, just like me and Debbie Fisher. We're both birthdays on the 21st of June, both of us together. Yes, I love her to bits. I love them all to bits. I know I'd seen I was with Debbie Robinson the other day. Best cuddles.
You're all lovely.
But yeah, so me and Debbie, we are birthday twins. So Gemini is twin because it does, of course, your die cutting. It does your embossing as well. But then whether you're embossing your dies, whether you want to do your stencils and emboss with the embossing mat through your stencils, you can do that. Let's not forget any of these dies. Let's forget about die cutting them, put them through your card with the embossing mat, and you emboss the detail, gilding wax, inks, all these different things that you can do.
But the most important thing on top of all of that is it does come with all the plates that you need. It comes with the instructions. It comes with the starter bundle anyway. But for birthday only, so before 8 p.m. on Sunday at $139.99, this will go up in price to $169.99. So you've got today, tomorrow, or before 8 p.m. on Sunday. You'll also lose the £50 starter pack that Sarah Davis is throwing in free of charge because of the birthday. So if you want that £80 saving, the £50 saving of the starter pack and the £30 saving before, the price goes up to $169.99, and it's still worth every penny at $169.99. But if you want the last less than 30 available of the 1,000 limited edition, there will never be any more of the teal Gemini Junior. That's a promise, okay? So please, 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 please. And again, as we heard from a lady earlier, Julie, she says, my daughter's bought me one with the 20% off discount off the back of the new Hobby Maker pin badge number 2 to celebrate the birthday. She got it for £112 with all those £50 worth of goodies as well. So if you're thinking about it, take the plunge. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. So it's a no pressure other than the pressure of the machine. Nothing, and it's a no quibble guarantee. In the sense that if you go in somewhere, you will not get the 10th degree or whatever it is. What's it called? Is it the 10th degree? What is it? The 10th third degree? There you go, third degree. I couldn't think. I didn't think it was right. You won't even get that either. You just basically hand it back, give it back, send it back, and we don't ask any questions. But you will never
not do that.
Never want to part with that. I can promise you that. But it's there. It's a comfort blanket. Okay, you have been exceptional as always.
Thank you so much.
Absolute gorgeous man. Can you come back at 7 o'clock, please?
I will do. I'm going to grab a cup of tea and I'm going to watch the next show because I'm looking forward to
yes.
And these ones work well with these.
Oh, yeah, she wants the Gemini. Can I just say as well, I cannot wait. I met this lady when I first started on Hobby Maker. She's absolutely amazing. I have waited to do a show with this lady. It's Heidi of Oakwood Direct, and she has got some outstanding after-party deals for you. So we'll see you after the break.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee. meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Now we've just had our awesome first birthday event from the 2nd to the 8th of March, but guess what? The fun doesn't start there because now it's all about the after party. So from the 9th to the 12th, there is going to be great deals, fun and games and fabulous treats for you. So make sure you're there for the Hobby Maker after party from the 9th to the 12th. Hello, my lovelies. Have you got one on?
No.
Oh, we might not have done a microphone for Heidi. Ah, there's me saying a microwave. She doesn't need a microwave. You don't need a microwave for anything in your show, do you? No.
Would you like mine?
Oh, Craig. Oh, neat, lovely.
Sharon's
da da da. Da da. Oh dear. Do I need to get a room? Excuse me. It all felt a bit awkward. Yes, we need to give a microphone. No, we normally do this off air.
Sorry, Mark.
You know.
He's like, go.
Yes, so I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll sort this out. We'll show you how to share your makes and we'll come back.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
That never happened. Hello, everybody. Hello. Now then, hello, Heidi.
Hello.
You look beautiful.
And so do you.
I like your top.
I like yours
Very
too,
nice.
like the lips.
Oh, thank you. A little kissy. Now then, Oakwood Direct. Who are you? You know, what are you all about?
So, I joined Oakwood a year ago. They've been going since 2014.
Oh, okay,
Basically,
great.
they're a company in Nottingham, the family-run business.
We like that.
Yeah, and what I like about them, as you can see, they don't stick to sort of, it's not just one product.
No, it's
they
great.
source all over the world. So you never know what's coming. India, Australia, America, also the UK.
So it's like pick and mix from all the best places
so
in
it's
the
like,
world.
What's coming? What's coming?
Yeah. It's great. And I tell you what, I will notice as well, and you may not know about this with Oakwood Direct. I've seen that it's absolutely fantastic array of what did I say? Why did I write Oakwood Direct?
Well, it's Oakwood Archer Direct.
Oh,
but
right.
To be honest, we all just say Oakwood.
So Oakwood.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, let's
think
just go
that's
Oakwood
the,
then.
On a Sunday, it's Oakwood Archer Direct. But the rest of the week,
after party, it's Oakwood.
Stuart will not mind. Sorry,
Yeah.
Stuart. It's
Sorry,
Oakwood.
Stuart, but it's the after
He'll
party.
not mind,
Nobody's going to be
great.
saying Archwood Direct. It's just going to be Oakwood.
Oakwood.
Those in the know.
Oakwood.
But the great thing is that I've noticed it's fantastic, lovely quality product, but really affordable.
Yeah, they do. They source really good prices for us.
I've noticed that.
Yeah.
I'm going to sneeze. Do you know, it's all going on today, isn't it? Excuse me. Thank you.
Excitement.
Now then, we've got some tropical swirls and we've got some lovely daisy flowers, haven't we?
We have.
Ooh, shall we have a look at the daisies first?
Yeah, so I have borrowed your little Gemini
Isn't it
doodles.
beautiful, the
so,
teal?
Isn't it? So, something I discovered, this is on the show.
Yep. What's that?
Right, it's a roll, and all I can describe it, you normally will see it in cream, and it's like a cotton, and you would embroider on it, use it for mixed media. Cross stitch, all sorts of things like that. But I'm not really a sewer. I'm into sort of mixed media paper crafting.
Okay.
So I'm going to basically use it in card making. That's the plan.
Okay.
So,
see, I wouldn't look at that and think card makers. I'm really intrigued
this
now.
is the thing. You look at these things. If you looked on this table, you'd be like, "Oh, she's not," and I'm not. So I'll have a little go, but I want to bring things and say, try something different.
Yeah, I like it.
If you know,
add some texture.
Have a bit of texture. Add a bit of material. But then bring your sprays. Bring Adam's sprays and spray them, and we'll get your change them.
Yeah.
So,
okay, so
what I want to show you these dies.
Yep.
You get a set of five little flowers. Now, flowers are a staple, and I know we've all got them, and I know we've all got lots of them, but we like a set that's easy to use, it's basic, that we can cut each one out, we can layer up, we can do them out of vellum, we can do card, we can do felt. I didn't realise, and I should do, because I know that Gemini is strong enough to do material. I should have thought.
Yeah,
I should have
There's
thought.
denim and everything, doesn't it?
Oh, everything, But you know, sometimes your brain hasn't gone down.
Yeah.
And I think as well, we all used to think, because I know Crafter's Companion brought out some that were just mixed media dies, so it was just those that did it at the time. Whereas now, because they've made these super machines,
it's on anything.
Exactly. They've done it for us. So what I wanted to show you is, let's go through it with material. Let's do it. And I mean, this is, it's decent material. You can do more than I'm only going to do one because I think one's enough. Also, what I'm going to say to you, when I first started doing these, I've got a little bowl here because I like to have mixture. When I first started doing them, they were a little bit shredded on the edges.
Right.
Now, what I did use a metal plate. So it did it.
Ah,
It
okay.
worked. It worked with it. It did actually work. So that shows how powerful it is. It worked with this. But then I thought, silly girl, that's what that.
Put a bit more pressure in with the plate.
If I watch the presenters and listen to what they say, the metal plate. Well, if you think about it, it's metal going into metal.
Yeah.
It's too.
Yeah.
It's common sense, really.
But this is about getting to know your machine.
Yeah,
Isn't it?
It's about playing with your products. And the thing is, if it don't like it, it's going to throw it out.
Exactly.
So
Won't accept it, will it?
that's why I think you've got a safety net with this. You can have a go. I mean, don't be silly. But with materials as well, I've seen them cut 5 or 6 layers.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Which is, And when you're no good at sewing, for me, that's fabulous.
Yeah.
Right, so what we're going to do, we're going to go through the machine. I'm not sure.
So in this set, we get the daisies, don't we?
Yeah, this is 5 daisies. They're beautiful. Right, I'm not cutting all of them. I'm just going to cut these 2. And I'll tell you what I like to do as well is cut some out of material and some out of card and leather them up. So you're doing a bit of...
Nice.
Yeah, just make it a bit different.
I like what you do.
Yeah, it's just fun.
Yeah.
And so if we do it out of card, you can then sort of emboss them, so... But then material, you could do a bag. Get one of the canvas bags, which nowadays you can pick them up so cheaply.
Yeah.
And if you've used your sprays and your transfers and all your things on your bags, then you've got your 3D flowers.
Absolutely.
Yeah. And like I say, I'm sorry, but I can't sew. I have to say it, I can't sew. And so
Some people don't want to sew.
No, I think you've got. I've tried lots of crafts. I like resin. I like so many different crafts, but I think you've got to say somewhere, I've got to stop now because I can't do everything.
We've all got our favourite things, and it's like, and some, but there's enough people sewing, so we're all right.
Yeah, so if you look at this.
Oh, look at the difference.
Amazing, crisp. Look, and
how quick 9 seconds they're cut.
That's material, and I'm like,
great.
This material, honestly, please, guys, and the roll, is it 10? Is it 10 minutes? I'm sorry.
No, do not worry, sweetie. No. So we've got linen fabric, but I think that's 3 metres, that one, but it's wide, isn't it?
Oh, it's just,
that's a very... That's a wide... Can we just confirm,
I think...
Alex, sorry, we're just trying to find out the meterage of this burgundy roll. Yeah, I thought it was 3 metres, but I might have that wrong, but it is... It's all right. It's all right. It's got a long pole.
Anyway, it's huge. It's huge.
It's very wide.
What you can use it for is, what it should be for, table runners.
Table runner.
Christmas.
The right width.
Wedding, parties.
Yeah.
So.
We have, darling.
Yeah, it's definitely.
Yeah, we have. We've gone through it, sweetie.
We'll do. It's all right. I could tell you there's loads. I thought there was
That's
5
the linen fabric burgundy.
I'm sure there's 5 metres. Yeah, it's definitely on there. I think, I've got a feeling it's 5 metres, but...
Okay.
Yeah, it might be more.
Okay.
I know you get a lot on there.
Okay.
So it cuts so lovely. And then you've also got like material stencils.
Yeah.
And there's something I want to show you now. So
yes, please.
We're cutting all those flowers out. Okay, this is what we're doing.
Oh, can I just mention, that's not your buy price.
Oh, are we going down?
We go. Yeah, I tell you what we'll do. We're going to give everybody the same chance on this because daisies are so popular. You're going to get 5 daisy flowers in that die set, number 1, okay? So 5 daisies, all different sizes. So can we just put those, can you see all those? Because I'm thinking as well, these are absolutely ideal for when you sometimes make a mistake or you take some washi tape or,
yeah, and we always have to say butterfly, no, daisy.
Exactly, because we always go, have your butterflies because they'll hide a mistake or if you've torn a bit of paper or card or whatnot. These daisies are very handy as well. And you've got 5 different sizes. Now, the clock has stopped. It's BG3529 is your code. Get ready for this. Okay. That has just taken 2/3 off the price. So you're talking about a 60% saving there, down to $4.99.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
$4.99. That's £1 a daisy, die.
Yeah.
Reusable. Thank you, Oakwood. Thank you. Okay, they've gone so quickly though since they've gone on. You didn't even need to wait for the price.
Before you go, this is out of card, and I just thought this is a stencil. Dave laughs at me He laughs at me because every day I use and everything I cut out, he'll say, "Oh, she's keeping it." I think, well, why not? It's a free stencil.
Exactly. Well, Dave
don't
knows.
get me wrong, it gets
Dave
wet
knows.
and rubbish. It's not going to last.
Crafters aren't going to waste it. Dave knows that.
But once you've used it, you just make another one. It's like, I like it. Yes, that's my idea.
Just to mention, we're approaching single figures of that one. We were less than 20 a minute or two ago, so that's going to go quickly.
I just want to show you something quickly.
Yes, please.
Just grab the tag there. So, see all this netting and all this, I want to show you, you're going to see all these gibbons, all this material and things, right? When you're cutting things out and you've got scraps, like bits like this netting, I've done it myself, I've thrown it in the bin. Right. This, I pull wire out of it, I throw it in the bin. That, all of this, can you see that? All of this is made
all your scraps.
from rubbish.
Is it?
All that is scraps of material, and I mean absolute scraps, like with
brilliant.
holes in that are ripped.
Yeah, don't waste it, because look what you can make with that, with the little scrag ends.
Yeah, and all I've done is paint, spray, and you can see the back. It's only an MDF tag. It's nothing.
MDF tag.
Yeah. And then it's just got a hanger on it.
Brilliant.
I've done that as an anniversary. I thought you could hang it on your wall. I mean, what I would do is paint the back. I'd add a bit of felt and finish it. But I like to show things with the back ugly, so you can see what it's...
Exactly.
Yeah, that's
exactly.
So you've turned rubbish into that.
Exactly.
Easy.
Upcycle. Upcycle.
Definitely.
So, your daisies, how many left, Alex?
Oh, gosh, that foot...
sorry, there you go. Sorry, I didn't realise I put the volume on the screen. Okay, so there's 12 left. So I thought we were nearly single figures. There's 12 left.
I've done a few samples there just for the...
Oh, sorry, sweetheart. I do apologise.
That's a stencil. You can see I've used the stencil and the cutout.
Look at them, and then they're all layered
so
up.
I've curled them. I've cut them out from cord and manipulated them and curled them. And earlier, I don't think we had any left, but we had the tool set. And we had a bolter, which I didn't manage to show you, and we curled all the flowers. Did we have any of the tool sets left? I think they've all gone, but that's gone. But a lot will have bought it.
Gosh,
today,
that
so
is
handy to know.
How much was that? Can you remember?
You didn't get I put those in. Yeah, I think it was only about £7. It was really.
Oh
cheap.
my.
Yeah.
Days.
So,
now, speaking of days, Z's, there's 7 left at $4.99, so they're going to sell out, obviously. 6 left, sorry.
It's such a lovely set. And like I say,
it's
you
cute.
can cut material, you can cut...
Well, you've proven that. They're absolutely gorgeous. I love adding the material
I'm trying
to the card.
and it's like bringing in... old-fashioned ways as well. Do you know when people used to use more material and then we went to cut? But I think if you can bring two together,
texture,
and
totally transforms.
with your families as well. If you've got like your mum might do or your gran may do the sewing, you might think a mixture.
Have different generations doing this with the same.
Scraps of wool. This is it. Don't throw it away. Screw it all together, stick it all,
absolutely,
and bring it together.
Lovely.
But when you've used your dies, that another way you can love it.
Now, speaking of dies, you've got those fabulous scroll dies.
Gorgeous.
I love these tropical swirls.
The thing is, for me, you've always got to have some swirls because anything you do, you can put swirls coming out. If you're doing favour
flourish, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just like a finish. I'll come out for you. So I'm going to do them out of what have we got.
So you get both of those swirls?
You do.
Oh, nice.
So I'm going to do them because how beautiful is this? So lovely Adam with his sprays was doing these earlier. He's lovely, Adam.
He's great.
And I love them, and he's given me some to play with.
He's a good lad, isn't he?
Yes, I said they'll be lovely for my shows. He's great. They're they're just lovely. So what we're going to do, I'm going to say, we don't actually need the metal, but it's there, so we'll use it.
Yep, okay.
Flip your plates.
Flip and
I've
rotate.
Flipping them, they don't. We say we do, but we don't. And
it's a good habit to get into. Craig said that. No. Also, a good thing that one of the crafters said is Crafters Companion team said is actually when you're not using them, sit your machine on top of the plates.
Yes,
it's a good idea, isn't it? Yeah. Keeps them, Little tip there from the crafters.
Yep. And I've actually I warmed mine up with a heat tool and then I got marble, piece of marble.
Yeah.
Sat that on top of it, and that's straightened it because it's plastic.
Yeah.
So I mean, obviously, be careful.
Yeah. But we've been told to put them in hot water, the outside plates as well, haven't we?
Yeah.
So, but if you can get in the routine of flipping and rotating, like Craig said,
just
then
go on YouTube. It'll show you lots of different ways. And
Oh.
obviously, look, I mean, this is thick. This is really thick card.
Gorgeous.
So, yeah, they're just falling out. Look, there we go.
Well, just to let you know, we're not going to... If you like the price of the daisies, keep watching. Should we put another 60 seconds in? Yeah.
Oh, exciting.
Yeah, we like a clock.
I like
Well,
a
then
clock.
everybody's got the same chance to get it. We haven't got a time for a minute, though. We're giving you 30 seconds. OM3508.
Right, I'm just moving the rubbings out the way.
Okay.
Oh, nice. Right, so we have now.
I like these.
Look at these. I mean, so if you've got your flowers, so we've got material flowers, which we could use in any kind of material, bows. Just
got that lace coming up as well, haven't we? And all that lovely ribbon.
I think I've put, is it that one there? I've got them coming out, yeah.
Yeah, oh, here we go.
So
look.
you could do them in green, as if they're going to be green foliage. I just think I love swirly.
Yep. That one there, Callum, darling. $4.99.
You get one. You wouldn't get one. I mean, they are as well.
So that's £2.50 a die and £2.49 a die. It's completely reusable.
So that is 8.5 centimetres, that one. And that one is...
as well.
Yeah, that's nearly 8.
Wow, they're whoppers, aren't they? Oh, every girlie needs a swirly.
Yeah, and look, you can do them all around. What about masquerade?
Oh, a masquerade. Oh, bit of phantom.
Yeah, you could do a mask, couldn't you? And do them all.
Oh, yeah, all that. Yeah. Well, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
we ought to have a masquerade hobby maker ball, shouldn't we? And have
We've
those
all
all
got
over.
to wear a mask.
Be good, wouldn't it? Oh, yeah. Those are beautiful.
And then
absolutely
you've got stencil.
beautiful.
That one maybe not so much because we've got, but that one. I mean,
that one definitely.
Can you imagine doing stenciling a whole row of that?
Yeah.
How pretty.
Look pretty, wouldn't it?
Yeah, so that's not going anywhere.
No, it's not going anywhere.
No.
£4.99. That's for both sets of the tropical dyes there. I did tell you it's the after show party. Our lovely Heidi is proper looking after you here. She said she was, she promised, and she never lets you down. She just, isn't she? Is he trying to make friends with me?
I think it wants to go with you, that one.
It does, doesn't it? It was like, I'm being attached. Now then, so, sorry, darling. The organza fabric, this one.
Oh, isn't it pretty?
I think this is my favourite thing.
It's,
Should we roll it out and show a little bit?
Should we do a pull out?
Yeah, tell you what, shall I move a couple of them just for a
go on
sec?
then.
Because I don't want to, we want to do the big reveal of this.
Yeah, go on, you do it.
Now let's do it together.
Oh, go on then.
Come on, let's do it together. Look at this. So for you, look, no, she can do it on her own. Look, now this is beautiful.
It's so unusual.
Isn't it?
It's like, yeah.
It's
do they call it floral? What's the name floral in it? Because it's like...
It is like flowers, but tree branches as well.
Yeah, because I'm thinking, as well as beauty,
Tell you what.
also, because I like rock and things, I'm thinking a bit of Halloween as well.
Yeah, look at that. If I hold that bit of card behind it, look, that gives you...
I mean, that's a background.
Isn't it? But it's like you said, it's like trees and branches.
Yeah. And it's like
and
netting
webbing
in between.
and flowers.
The in-between's like really fine, isn't it?
Yeah.
It cuts very easy as well, and it will die cut. I mean, when you're doing material, I wouldn't be doing swirls and things because I think they're too a little bit, but I think...
Need something a bit more...
Yeah,
yeah I know what you mean.
Again, a table runner.
Yeah, Halloween, a table runner.
I know, Halloween.
Or like a gothic type thing.
For Halloween,
well.
yeah. I think that's what I'm going to do with it.
But we was, you mean like, is it Tim Burton when he does? Is it?
Oh, I love Tim Burton. Yeah, Nightmare.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
that kind of feel as well, isn't it?
I'm mad on Halloween. I love it.
That is beautiful. Now that's 5 metres, so you get a lot of that one.
A lot, yeah.
That's utterly beautiful. Would you like another saving on the birthday, the after show party, which ends at 8 p.m. on Sunday with you, my lovelies, for this beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. This is organza roll. We're not done there. It's not £12.99. Should we do £1 a metre?
Really?
Yeah. Oh, hang on. There's 5 metres on there. There's not 10, is there?
Oh, wow.
You won't. I am quietly confident nobody but Oakwood and Hobbymaker could possibly offer that at that deal today.
And can I say as well, if you're going to use it as in paper crafting, like if you're not going to use it as a whole, you know, you can use it a cloth and reuse it.
Yeah.
I've made little flowers out of it. I've dyed.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
so
beautiful.
Yeah, I've done a little. So
can you see all those, everyone?
Can you see them?
Look at those.
Yeah, and then you can put sort of the net on top. You know,
oh, they're gorgeous.
But you could think for you could add them with felt and things and make headbands, hair clips. And then I've done one on that. See that card there?
Oh yes, here we go.
Of course, I've used the flower, laid the flower up.
Yeah, can you see that there? Just that?
Yeah. There's a little flower.
Sorry, poor Callum.
Oh, bless
I've got
him.
Callum doing that. We've got that much work going on with Callum. Sorry, darling Callum,
He's working so hard, bless him.
but let me just show you there. Look at those flowers. How beautiful they are.
Just a strip. Even if you use it for the strip, you would never have to buy another one of these.
No.
It would last you so long. I mean, I'd probably buy a few. I mean, this one, I'm keeping this one. This is mine. And
Thought you might.
yeah, I've just sort of fell in, but I like.
It's beautiful. It's
I
the
do know what I
branches
mean.
on there as well.
Yeah,
It's
it's-
absolutely exquisite. I tell you what, though, it's classed as a plant pattern, plant stroke tree pattern.
Yeah.
Look, hello, everybody. Good
Aw.
afternoon. They're nearly all gone. Really, really different. I tell you what, as well, if you like that ribbon there, you know, that background ribbon there, we've got that as well. We've got all that beauty. In fact, shall I
I've
give you
seen
a
the
sneak
price of
peek?
that, and it scared me, the price of that.
I
I
know.
couldn't believe it. I could not believe it.
Can I show you? Just a little, if you want to
No,
buy.
I just couldn't believe the
Hold on.
price.
But if you want to buy this ribbon, this is coming up in a moment. Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely beautiful. And those were the daisies cut out on there as well.
Yeah, it's got date. You can. I've cut. What I've done for I've cut bits out. You could cut the dates out, but I've also as well. If you notice.
Oh, is it on this one? Got it on there.
So yeah, this was just to show with the all the. Let me just like the voiles. What do they call it? I call this net, but they call it a posh name nowadays.
Oh, is it the tulle?
Tulle. Yeah, I call it net.
Tulle.
Sorry, yeah.
French,
So,
isn't it,
Any
basically?
material, stamp it up. So pretend these are real.
Yeah.
And then look at the bow. You can put a bow and the
look.
ribbon.
Got all this
Yeah.
coming up, look.
Simple.
Yep.
And it's just, and I'm not a florist. I'm not good at doing all. And that was just. Wrap it.
You are.
No, wrap
You
it
are.
round, rubber band.
we're not having
I
it.
shouldn't tell
You
you that,
are.
should I? Like all the secrets. But the edges fray as well.
Should we do that
You can
next?
fray the edges. We can.
Would you want to? Oh, sorry, Alex.
Do whatever you like.
Alex, sorry, we got excited about the
Yeah,
burlap.
we
You
like
do-
it. Go on.
Oh, should we?
This.
Oh, so this one first. That burlap with that lovely pattern. Is that the one you're doing?
What are we having? Yes.
Yeah, that's it. That's the one. That's the one.
Yeah.
That's the one.
Beautiful.
That's the one, darling. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Bless him. We're confusing him, aren't we?
I
because of that
know.
monkey?
I know.
We are chopping and changing. We're not
I know.
following
he's-
the rules.
Yeah, but you know what? He quite likes quite a forceful woman, does
Oh,
our
God,
Alex.
it's
He
a good
likes
job,
it.
isn't it? We
It's a good job. Thankfully, he likes it.
Bless him.
This is fabulous. Okay, now you've got, it's 50 mil in width and it is 10 glorious metres
Wow.
of this. It's the colours. It's the colour. It's a pound a metre
The
again.
thing is, it's a hessy. You know, can I just say as well with this? Right, just look at the designs. You can embroidery. You can do embroidery.
Yes,
You
you
can cut these
could.
out.
Yep.
You can cut these out easily. You can sit sequins, so sequins on them, beads. Yeah, my husband can do the sewing. My husband is going red now. Yeah.
Do you do sewing then?
He can sew.
Do you?
I
Husband's
can't.
over there in case you're wondering who we're talking about.
Yeah,
You do the sewing in the machine?
Yeah, I can't.
you?
I got one. Yeah.
What's your name? Mark, you're good, Mark, aren't you? How long have you been sewing, Mark? Sorry, we're having a little chat.
I don't do it a lot.
Shall I come and say hello?
Are you coming on? No.
Come and say hello.
Yeah.
Come on,
Go
Mark. Do we want to
on.
see Mark?
Go on.
Just come and say hello. Come on.
Come and say hello. My friends
Come
will
this
look
way.
that
Come
way.
this way. Now he's not mic'd up. Don't worry about the camera. It's not mic'd up.
Your
Come
mum might be
here.
watching.
Now then,
Oh.
have a wave, Mum.
Wave.
This is Mark.
That's my hubby.
They're together. Thanks, Mark.
30 years.
We just
Oh.
embarrassed you, Mark. Yes.
I told him you go on. He went, no.
He could not. Thank you, Mark. He's an amazing
He
sewist.
said, look what I've got on and you've took me on telly.
He's like, hello, Mum.
He's a sweetheart, bless
looks
him.
nice, he looks
He is a nice
Well,
boy.
you're nice.
He's a good one.
You're nice.
Oh,
You're nicer.
very nice today.
Right then, so £9.99 for 10 metres. Okay, so you're going to tell me that. You're not going to tell me
You
that.
can't go lower than
Oh,
that for
come
this,
on.
really.
You're going to knock a few quid off. Oh, go on then.
Let's have a look.
I don't know what he's doing on the burlap. Oh, he didn't tell me he was taking. You're going to turn the 9 upside down?
6.99.
Oh, we'll have that then.
Right.
We'll have that. He's turned the 9 upside down.
You go in a ribbon shop, right,
Mm-hmm.
for a metre of that, you are talking, I mean, it is actually, let's check the width. So,
50 mil, in it?
Yeah.
It's 50 mil wide, it
Yeah, it's
says.
2 inches.
Yeah.
And you can shred it down. It's got the, you know, if you want...
Oh, you can pull the edges
that's what
off.
it's called,
Oh,
yeah,
that's
you can pull
nice.
the edges off, so you can go far down
Shabby
as you want.
chic, you can go
Shabby
then as
chic,
well.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
like it.
Yeah.
Yep. Now we're
Stain
talking.
it, spray it, colour
Yep.
it, cut them out, use them as embellishments.
But you had that on the lovely hanger
and that's,
on the
and that's
on the
what
door.
the leftovers
Yeah.
to go on.
Yeah. But that was used on the bow there.
You
And
don't
it looks,
waste anything.
I feel like I need to take you for a drink afterwards, Callum. Many.
Oh, bless him. He's dual working though.
Oh, he is. Anybody that says that these boys can't multitask, they haven't worked here. These lads are amazing.
What you've got to remember with this, your husband's right. That
Yeah.
You know when they buy these revolting garage flowers, mine dunks, I don't do flowers, but when you go and do
Slightly
these
awkward,
garage,
Mark.
go and buy these garage flowers, you put a bow on.
Yeah, makes all the difference.
Yeah, bit of material, bit of net.
Here's some garage flowers that Mark bought earlier. Sorry, Mark.
But you can make something simple.
Of course you can.
Yeah.
Of course you can.
Do you know what? This is like, how long have we been married? 23. We did make my wedding bouquet.
Oh.
Yeah, by you, and we used. I tell you what, we paid. The prices we paid a lot more of that.
And isn't it ridiculous because things have gone up in price, and
Yeah,
yet
but
what
things
Oakwood
like
can
this,
give you, it's
yeah,
unbelievable.
It's a lot less.
That
yeah.
is, I think that is one of the most.
This to me is special. I've seen this with.
That's special. It is.
Yeah, it's like a really cotton. Like I say, you can sew in
thick,
it.
isn't it?
Yeah,
Yes,
it's like a
beautiful.
cross stitch material, really.
Do you reckon that's washable?
Yeah. Oh, yes, it's cotton. It's only
Yeah,
cotton.
there you go then. That's a yes. It's a hessian, isn't it? Anybody know what burlap means? Well, that's interesting. Can we look up burlap? Do you know what burlap is?
Right,
Oh,
burlap
she knows.
it's the, like, you know, hessian?
Yeah.
They're the same thing. I don't know whether, I know in America or somewhere, yeah, it's
It's a
showing
type
us
of
hessian.
hessian.
Burlap and hessian, it's the same thing.
Oh, it's what they call it in
Yeah,
America.
because it's what, yeah,
Burlap.
yeah.
Ah.
And they use them for scabby sacks for oats and things, you know.
That's
yeah,
it. And like,
that's how it
yes,
came
and like when you
about.
get, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it says here is a woven fabric, usually, yeah, it's from the plant, from the skin of the plant, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah, there you go,
But
burlap.
this is more refined than it's not rough
posh.
and shreddy. Yeah, yeah, it's nice.
Nice and smooth.
It's lovely.
£6.99 should be £9.99
Bargain.
for 10 long metres.
Oh, we have.
We've got the, Jimmy.
This
Oh,
is
that one, the
beautiful.
natural one. I think if you get the burlap, then I think you're going to want. Now, this hasn't. It's got like a wire on the
Right,
edge.
so this
Ooh.
is special. This has
Yes.
wire on each side, okay?
That one.
That's it.
Hey.
Yeah. And
Hey.
that, there's nothing, the only stuck, what's glued there
Yeah.
is underneath. So all I've done, I'll wait to the...
Which one? Are you waiting to go on this bit here? Because
Yeah.
that can find you
Can
without
we
a man
go
on the
the-
camera. Don't
yeah,
worry,
can
that
we
can
this
go
one?
up there.
Right, so basically all you need to do is fold,
Yeah.
fold. It is.
It's got a memory, hasn't it?
Yeah.
So it can stay where
yeah.
you put it.
So it's got the wiring. So you can
Brilliant.
basically, you can make bows out of it. You can just,
Concertina.
you can
Yeah.
go to town. And I've made, you'll see I've made some little...
Yes. Do you want to see these?
The lady, right, now I've just got to apologise to my mum up in heaven because she was a jewellery maker.
Was
And this
she?
is jewellery without proper jewellery findings. Yeah, she'd be saying, Heidi, where's your findings?
Oh, would
now, if
she?
you've got your findings, add them to
Well,
it.
we've
But
got our
that-
jewellery maker channel,
of course
so
you
we're
have.
fine.
Yeah,
We're
but
fine.
I wanted to just show for somebody that hasn't got anything and wants to have a go,
Yep.
I've made that just with this and the ribbon and
Wow.
little bits of mixed media.
And that looks absolutely beautiful, doesn't it?
We could wear it as a choker. You could
course
cut
you
it
could.
down your
In
ear.
your hair, on a
Hair,
headband.
Yeah, I've made
On a
I've got
wristband,
good
like a
wristband.
corsage.
Yeah, badge,
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah.
3 in a row on a child. You know, if you want to make it for a child's headband,
Exactly. On a
clothing,
hair slide or buttonhole or
side of socks.
Yeah.
On it is just never ending.
Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. Look, and that wired
If
edge
I get time,
effect.
I'll make one because it's so easy.
Oh, great. Should we do the 9 upside down again?
How much
Should we
is
turn
on
everything
this
on
one?
its
There's a
head?
lot on this one.
10 metres again. So this is 32 mil width and it's 10
metres.
metres long.
That is so, I mean, when you think, I mean, I'm guessing here, is that about, that's about...
Well, a metre's about an arm
Oh,
span,
so no,
isn't
that's
it, roughly?
about a metre. That's about a metre,
yeah.
so 10.
Wingspan.
Yeah. I mean,
yeah.
for me,
10
as
of
a
them.
card maker, that's going to go on forever. That's
So yes,
going.
70p a metre, Dan. 70p a metre for wired edge ribbon.
And it's the
Hessian
same,
ribbon.
yeah, and with this, don't forget, this just shouts out, spray me. I'm going to spray it. Shall I
Spray me.
Let's
Spray me.
spray it a
I
bit.
love the way she says that.
Spray it. Oh, I'm
Spray me.
Sheffield.
Oh, I like
Spray
it. Spray me.
I tried to speak nicely on
No,
this.
I love your accent.
Have
It's
we got this
beautiful.
left? Have we got any left?
We've got 6 left.
Quick, let me
Oh,
quickly.
5 left.
Oh, quick, before it goes. Go, 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 go. Duh.
Shaky, 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 baby.
Shaky. Right.
Oh,
Oh, I picked the wrong colour. Wait a minute. I picked that's
yeah,
the
go on.
gold. Sorry.
That's okay, it's okay, it's
Gold
okay.
colour, Right.
Oh, there we go.
Right, the wire.
Yeah,
So,
to cut. Yeah, how'd you cut it?
Well, no, because it's really thin.
So it doesn't damage your
No,
scissors?
I'll pull one out. So what I do, I pull one out.
Wow. Oh, you're going to take it?
See you do that? Yeah, just take one out.
Oh, it's only thin,
Yeah,
isn't
it's
it?
really- yeah, and that's what I've put on that. Another bit of rubbish to go on the tag.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so I've took one out, and that's how, because obviously they're not going to have many left. That's how I do the flower. I'm going to show you quickly.
See.
Very, very quickly. Stick with a glue gun.
Yep.
Embellishment on top.
3 left, by the way.
Oh, there you go. You see that?
That's simple.
That, I would have stuck it with a glue gun if I'd had more time. There you go.
There's 3 chances left. Okay, for $6.99.
Gone.
Brilliant. To get
Brilliant.
wired edge as well.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
And the colour, it stains. I mean, look,
Exactly, that's a great thing, because you've got natural, you can change any colour you like,
I'm
can't
just
you?
going to clean
Absolutely.
up.
Okay, that leaves us with 2, because Julie's just got one in Shropshire,
Oh,
Julie's
yeah.
just got one in South Yorkshire. Janet and Margaret, there's 1 each if you want to be quick, girls.
Oh.
If it's in your basket, it's not yours until it's until you've checked out. I think there's 1 left because Janet swooped in from Lancashire.
Oh,
Good
bless
for you,
you.
Janet, love. So Alison and Margaret, girls, 1 left. Okay. What next, Alex, sweetie, gorgeous face? We can get... No, we can do it.
I am sure it is on.
We're going to do this anyway, but the photograph's wrong. But we will get that rectified, won't we, Callum?
It was definitely on
Callum
the
said
list.
it's
I
not
know
my
it
fault.
was on the list. I did check. I know it's on, yeah. And this is really
We'll
the
fix
same
the
as
image.
the
This is what
cream.
you'll get.
Yeah, this is it.
Yeah.
So think of your cream.
Yeah.
Oh, aren't this silly? I don't know.
It's all right. We get there in the end.
Yeah, we're tired. It's been a long day.
Sometimes it takes us a while.
That's all right. I don't mind. We can just adjust.
There's no
and
rules,
I found
is there?
something magic with this. It
Oh,
does
yeah, go on.
Well, I didn't realise you can actually stamp on it. Now,
No.
yeah, so if you got the lovely stamp set earlier, there was a beautiful stamp set on.
Yeah.
I think it might have sold out, but it doesn't matter, any stamps.
Okay.
So, I mean, the ones I know, Crafter's Companion.
Yeah.
Beautiful. I've used for this, just because it's what I had, was a stays on, white stays on.
Okay.
Now, normally for fabric, there are special, and you crafters will know, you need special ink pads for
Depending
fabric.
on what, yeah, absolutely.
But that stays on, and it's worked.
Wow.
So I'm doing. So here we
Stays
go
on
again.
and stayed on.
It has stayed on. I mean, it's supposed to be for light glass, and I have to say, it was the only one I could find that I thought was quite.
Give it a
permanent.
try and it's
Yeah.
worked.
So
Wow.
yeah, so you could sew it then. You're opening up doors because you're
Course
giving
you are.
yourself embroidery designs.
Course you
I
are.
don't do embroidery, but for people that do,
That's what I mean.
use your stamps and you know, bring it in.
And I think, like you say, if you get that colour there, sorry with
love
my
that
hands,
colour.
I think that with the burlap with those colours
Yeah.
in there, I think that is
What they've done, they've coordinated everything.
Haven't they just?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you look at it.
That as well, look, when
Yeah.
you put that in, look.
I think a winter wedding as well.
Oh, yeah.
Even a summer wedding, people like,
Yeah.
I think everything's blends.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, I love it.
Love, love, love. So then, we've managed to find the linen fabric. Okay, and it was 3 metres long because you've got so much width, because it's 38 centimetres across.
Yeah.
So 38 centimetres across and then 3 metres in length.
I've loved this.
Beautiful. It is gorgeous. It's so soft again, isn't it?
I think because of what you... Because you know when I did have a little... I do have a little got embroidery every now and then. I'm not that good at it. But it's quite expensive to buy the material. And normally you do it on cream or white. Why not try something different?
Exactly. Yeah, because
How
that is
different is
that's a very usable colour.
It's beautiful.
Because a lot of people do say, don't they? They go either blue's supposed to be the favourite colour of most people, followed by a purple, and burgundy's in there. It's quite sort of aubergine, isn't it?
And I like it with mustard. I think it's nice.
Yeah. I don't know what's... Yeah, that's not right. Yeah, darling,
No,
sweetheart, I don't think you've done that right, love. No, seriously. I don't think you've done that right.
Going.
And I'll tell you what, still go Halloween with that colour as well.
Yeah,
With the,
it all
with the,
goes together, doesn't it?
as well.
Yeah.
And that colour. Oh, we've got these 2 colours coming up as well, look. I mean, those with the burgundy are just absolute perfection. Now, there aren't many of the burgundy linen fabrics left, and there certainly won't be. At £4.99, there's 15 left, and we're over-allocated already. That means we don't have enough to go around. Now, please bear in mind the image on the web is incorrect. The details are right, and that's what you're getting. I'm afraid the photograph is wrong, so I do apologise about that.
And it looks, can I just say, it looks a bit purple on the screen.
It isn't.
It's a proper burgundy.
This is a proper burgundy.
It's proper burgundy, it's not purple.
Yep.
I think...
But again, that's why you've got your
it's 'cause
30-day
likes
money-back guarantee, but you won't need it.
But
It's
it is
$4.99.
what I call proper burgundy.
Proper
isn't
burgundy.
It? It's proper.
I love that. Proper.
Proper. Yeah, it's proper.
Proper. Now then, my lovelies, gosh, that's going to sell out.
Oh, it's
Sharon,
beautiful,
Pauline,
that
Maria,
stuff.
Margaret, trying to get to. Julie, good luck. Should we do the ribbons?
Yep.
Shall we do these
they're
ribbons?
Lovely.
Oh, look
lovely,
at
lovely.
these.
Sorry, I'm making a mess. It's
So
cool.
not. This is crafting. We have to make a mess.
Do you know what's nice? Because it's not what I normally do. I love my stamps and I love my stencils and everything, but to be able to bring these things, what I don't normally play with.
Exactly, it's nice, yeah. Yeah, it's nice. Right then, my lovely. So should we do that ribbon?
Yeah.
Should we do
Yeah, so we've got
that one there?
Yeah, so we've got two, and we've got
Yes,
the
we have. That and the
burgundy,
Yep.
and we've got the.
We do
That's
indeed.
yours, 'cause
That,
that's
I
got
think you're
more on
right.
it.
There you go.
Yeah, if I can't pinch yours because yours has got more on it. This is exactly the same colour nearly as the.
It
this
is
burgundy.
perfect. Yep.
Yeah, I was pinching yours then 'cause it's got
It's
more.
all
on
right,
it.
darling.
But I don't need it. It's got 20 metres on it. I mean,
20 metres on
yeah,
it.
I mean, you used to buy that. Normally you buy this by the metre.
Yeah.
And nowadays that you can buy it by the roll, it's just incredible.
yeah.
But I don't know how much it's going to be. So.
Well, it's getting now.
I'm at 13. I mean.
I dread to think the mood he's in today. That
I know, I'm
producer
thinking,
of ours.
is it
He's having a
I'm
lovely
thinking,
time.
is it staying at that? I just don't know. I'm not
Don't know.
saying anything.
Is
Yes,
that what you've used on that
yes,
choker
this is
style?
what I've used for the choker.
Right.
Yeah. And all I've done to put this together, it was all with glue gun, is glue gun on the back.
Oh,
That's
okay.
all that is.
That's nice and simple.
Yeah, so you've then got a piece of jewellery without any jewellery findings, which
Yep.
I know in this building is a very, very naughty thing to say. But
No,
it's
we've got to think outside the box sometimes.
Yeah, and
There'll
you
be
might
some
not
people
have
who've
the
run out
jewellery
of findings.
This
Exactly.
is it. You might be a card maker and think,
Yeah.
I could just make that
There's
as
no
a quick
rules.
gift. And
No rules. Now then, my lovelies, we're not done. We're going to give you another £3 saving. Just start adding up your savings as you go. Okay, there's a lot going on with Oakwood today. VH3509. But the lovely thing is, and again, using it in your cards. Here we go. In the cards there with a piece of ribbon across the front, adding that texture in. Again, a lot of people add ribbon on the side of their cards, don't they? And just tie a beautiful bow. I mean, crafters do those lovely ribbon where you can actually, the die does it so you can thread the ribbon through the card. Really clever.
This is it. It's lovely that the companies we come on.
Yeah.
And this is why I love your postage. It works for me because you'll see a company and you'll think, oh, buy that.
Yeah.
And then a company comes on late and you think that goes with that. I can work that with that.
Yeah, yeah.
And it goes on during the day.
Snowballs, doesn't it?
So you never
That's
pay
the lovely
any
thing.
more postage.
Yep.
It's one postage.
Exactly.
And you can just keep
amalgamate your orders.
Yeah.
Combine your
Brilliant.
orders rather.
Yeah.
Yeah. We've got just shown this lovely ribbon across the different.
Do you like the little wedding
cards.
one?
Yes,
So-
we've got that coming up, haven't we?
Cute.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Yeah,
Now that
it's
is
a ribbon.
20 metres of that woven edged organza ribbon.
Yeah, it's beautiful. And
10
it's
mil
quality.
across.
It's not a thin.
No.
Look, it's.
Yeah, it's proper
I
strong.
I can't tear it.
No. Yeah, she was really
And
trying
it's-
then as well.
I can't even misshape it.
No.
You can get this. You can buy these organza ribbons quite cheaply, and you only go like that,
And they tear
the
and fray and
or they like
pucker
fray and
up
shred.
and-
Yeah,
yeah.
this doesn't.
No.
No, it's quality. There is a difference. It's from Elganza, who are a very well-known company that do all the materials and
Great.
sewing.
It's a good
They're-
quality
Yeah,
again.
they're a quality. They're not.
You can tell
Yeah,
that, to be
it's
fair.
good stuff.
Now then, you have got a very complimentary, beautiful, is that classed as a white, is it? It's very shiny.
Yes, it is. It's
Oh, should we do
beautiful.
that one next?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good, I like that. That's very glitzy.
It's lovely.
Oh, that's so pretty.
See, I'd be adding like iridescent glitter glues and
Oh,
things to this.
yeah.
Yeah,
And your
sparkle,
gems with this sort of
yeah.
aurora borealis
Yeah.
on them as
and
well.
Bring your spray. I mean, let's have a
Glittery,
go.
that is.
Sorry, I can't help it.
No.
I'm sorry. Adam gave me these sprays today, and I've fallen
You
in
can't
love,
wait to go
yeah.
home and play
So
now,
I'm
can't
just
you?
going to spray a bit of silver. Can I have a little go? Is that all right?
Yeah, of course you can. Knock yourself out, darling.
See what it's like. Oh, pretty. Hang on. See, you can't 'cause it's on white, which I need some.
It's got to dry as well, though, hasn't it?
Right.
But-
If you probably can't see there, but it's all gone silver and
Oh,
sparkly.
yeah.
Oh, it's
Well,
beautiful.
that's a good idea, isn't it?
Oh.
Yeah, have a little play.
I like that.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. Oh, you want me to try it? Shall we try a different colour?
That looks lovely,
Hang on then.
doesn't it?
Like my sparkles.
Sparkles on your nails is
I've been
gorgeous.
sensible. I normally have silly, I call them telly nails. I can't do nothing.
Oh,
So I went short.
You went a bit shorter. Good girl.
Right,
Got to be able to use your
talents,
talents, haven't you?
Oh, yeah. I thought, don't be silly. Shall we do this magenta? Because it's
Yeah, why not?
beautiful.
Yeah, why not?
Right, here we go. Oh, gosh, here we go.
Oh gosh, I just changed the colour as well.
And on the silver,
Yeah.
it makes the magenta sparkle.
Doesn't it?
Oh, likey, like,
Oh, and just let that dry.
Yeah, need
Colour
to let that
coordinate
dry.
your ribbon.
Let
What
me
a
put that
great
over there. I'm
idea.
going to stain your desk. It'll come out, don't worry, she says.
I hope it
Oh,
does.
look at all this. I can't waste that. Sorry, I'm just coming in with a card.
It's all right. Don't waste that.
Yeah, we're just going in with
We're
a
not
card.
we're not wasting.
There we go, that's for another time.
There you go. Sorted. Let that dry. Brilliant.
And then we're not using it. I mean, I don't know what I'm doing here, but don't use baby wipes. Little bit of washing up liquid in a spray bottle.
Yep.
Right, okay. And just to let you know, I had about 5 that I'd built up quite nasty, but I mean, we're talking over months. I put them on a boil wash, and I can't believe they've come out like new tea towels.
Really?
And
Wow.
yeah, I mean, I haven't used, I would say, washable, but I've used some pastes and things. What are quite,
yeah.
that you can't normally
Gritty
get.
sort of thing, yeah.
all come off.
Yeah.
Yeah, so.
Should we give you a saving?
Are we having a saving? Yeah.
Shall we? Shall we? Shall I tell you what we do? Hang on, that was $14.95, wasn't it? Okay, 33% off. Yeah, third off.
It's beautiful. Yeah. It's such good
And so
quality.
usable.
Again,
in
the
white.
quality. I'm just showing you now. Look.
Yep.
Now, if this was a cheap quality, when I go like that, it stretches and you know it's got a stretch in it, and then it all goes out of shape and it creases.
And it looks cheap then,
Yeah.
doesn't it? Well, you know it's cheap.
If you're doing a wedding or you're doing a party or anything, I'll tell you what this is good for as well. You know, balloons. Because a lot of people do their own now because it's quite expensive.
yeah,
You do
yeah.
the balloons and have your ribbon. Well, with all
that's a
these
great
meters.
idea.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
Right then, can I just mention as well, we have got some wicked deals coming up on finger lift tape and the red liner tape as well. So do grab that as well. Now, you were talking earlier. Now, it's the Turkin. Now, we've got it's classed, I think it's pronounced tulle, isn't it?
Yeah,
Tulle.
right, we're going on to a Sunday.
Tulle.
It's tulle. Is it
Tulle. Well, we got told tulle by the lads, didn't we?
Yeah.
Tulle.
And Oakwood are not going to like me for this. And I said, oh, I've got some net.
But basically, it's that, isn't it, darling?
Well, I'm sorry, I'm old.
Tulle.
I'm in my old.
You're not old.
I am.
Oh, Heidi, you're not.
And this is what you had, a wedding veil or something, and I called it net. I'm sorry.
Well, it is. Well, we do. We know what most of us. We'll put it this way: if we said to you it's net, or tulle, which one would you know?
Yeah.
Net.
Yeah.
I'm with you.
I didn't know what it was. Well, I saw, because I got this is your list of the shows where I got my stuff. I was like, oh, this sounds fancy.
Yeah,
and then
fancy.
I opened up. I was like,
it's net.
so what's my tulle? I need to go.
What's me tulle?
Oh, that's me tulle.
Well,
wrapping off.
Now then, this is a
Lovely.
lot. You get.
Oh, gosh. Yeah.
I mean, now we've got it in white and we've got it in cream, haven't we? Or is it just
Yes.
the?
Yes,
Yeah.
I've got the cream here.
Yeah, so we've got one in white, one in cream. This is the white that we're doing. Okay, that's right, isn't it, Alex? Yeah, we're doing the white. Yeah, thank you. 12 inches.
By 25 yards.
12 inches wide by 25 yards.
So measuring.
25 yards.
Is it just a yard? Is just not much under
About
a metre.
14 metres or something.
Is it about that under a metre?
Oh, 22.86 metres. There you go. Sorry, I got that wrong. 22 metres.
It's not. No, he's looking at me. Giving it is. It's not. It's not far under a metre. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not far. I know because when
You're
I've
right.
gone in and you get.
You're right.
You buy something.
You're right.
Yeah, and they go like that, don't they?
Yeah,
And then
you know it. Yeah, she knows it.
Yeah.
No,
so.
Well, you've seen it in that lovely that bouquet as well. Look, all in there. Yeah, so that's all in there. You got it in in that lovely little door hanger there. You've got it in the wedding dress on the front of the card. That's beautiful.
Yeah, just cut that out and had a little play.
Yeah, so lovely.
Well, why not?
Beautiful. I love that design.
And
that's fabulous.
Think about this. You know, I know I'm going about weddings, and people thinking stop going about weddings, but you've got to think of these things. Parties.
People get married.
Bows round the chairs.
Yes.
Bows round the chairs.
Yes.
Yeah. And then when you've done, you take it back and
Yep.
reuse it for your card making.
Exactly,
And with
don't
card
waste
making,
it.
You can never use all that.
Can't go wrong.
No.
Beautiful. Now, again, as we just said, just over 22 metres there, or 25 yards, 12 inches across. So again, you're getting a lot there. Beautiful texture. £12.99. Nearly all of the ribbon that Heidi's bought on air so far has nearly sold out.
Andrew, and please post on Oakwood. Please post on the Facebook group because I want to see what you do with it.
Yeah.
And I challenge you that don't sew.
Yeah,
Like me.
exactly. And the thing is as well, just remember as well, we do ask you to email your entries as well, your photographs of what you've made across any of our brands. And if you message in an email to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, thank you, Dan. And if you send in a photo of your creative make, you are in with a chance to win every single last Saturday of the month at 7 p.m. We do the draw. This time it's the Saturday, the 26th of March. Somebody will win £100 credited to their Hobby Maker
I'm not allowed
account.
though, am I?
No.
That's not fair.
Sorry.
I know, it's not fair. I keep sneaking them in under different names, but it's not working.
We'll know it's you, Heidi.
It comes back.
We'll know
Heidi
it's
Hobson
you.
Email. No, but yeah, Mark can. Yeah.
Mark could enter. You could enter, Mark.
He doesn't want £100 worth of stuff in my craft room.
Right, then should we do it again? Should we go into 10?
Are we going down?
Yeah, we're going down. Look, you're so lovely. I've been waiting to do a show with you.
You're so excited.
She's so lovely. Honestly.
Yeah, I was so excited. I said, I ain't done one with Zena yet. And don't get me wrong.
Have you brought biscuits in?
Have you saved her any food?
No. Hang on a minute. I'm being told by the lads, can you just say thank you to Heidi for all the lovely things she's brought in? You haven't shared them with me.
Oh, every time I come in, it started the first time because I was creeping, because I was scared to death and I thought they might be a bit nice to me, not realising how beautiful you are. And then every time, it was September when I started.
So now it's expected, isn't it?
Well, up to Christmas, they always have the tins, but then I couldn't get the tins.
Have they bought you anything, Heidi?
No, they're just kind and they help me. That's it, that'll do. They're lovely.
They are lovely, to be fair.
And they make me family when I come, and that's all.
Oh, yeah, but you don't have to bring, you know, it's very kind of you.
Like
oh, no, they're saying yes, you do.
Yeah, I do. They'll start throwing things at me.
They said, don't ruin it for us.
Well,
what are the
matchsticks?
Do you mean like matchmakers?
Yeah, matchmakers.
Have you got matchmakers in there, Dan Truman?
Yeah.
Dan Truman?
With a 4-pack?
Shocking.
That'll be the last pack. And they're going to eat them in front of you now, Zena. I know you're going to let her have one.
Do you want one?
No, I'm all right, thank you.
Do you want one?
No. I'm not a mint and chocolate fan. Hence, by them, then you won't eat them.
You're so nice. Shouldn't eat on here.
No, I know.
I used to have those when my dad bought them for me in the box when you know, the old-fashioned box when you used to go to the pictures.
Christmas, and at Christmas you got them, didn't you?
Oh, they're nice,
look.
thank you.
Oh, look, she's here. Look, Ivy's here. Good girl, Ivy.
Oh, yeah, lovely.
Yeah, you have them.
Should we do the cream ones?
Yeah, come on then, cream.
That way you can chat while I'm eating.
Sorry, we're getting carried away, aren't we? Yeah, cream is beautiful. Can I just say something with this? Because I haven't shown you.
Yeah.
We're chatting away.
That's a nice colour, Jo. That's really
kind
of you.
Thank you. I know I've been using
is that what you've done with it?
So, yeah, so with this, if you spray it, you can colour it obviously in any colour. And can you see that right? We'll do it. Have we got time? Should we do it?
Yeah, let's have a go.
Let's have a
Come
go.
on.
Let's do it. Let me get some card.
My friend Ivy, my dog Ivy is making big friends with your husband.
Oh, hey, I'm jealous. I want to. Oh, I love her. You see, Zena thinks I came to see Zena. I wanted to see Ivy.
I know, you wanted to see my dog.
Yeah, I love animals. Right, so I will probably tape it down so it's flat because you're going to get a better
coverage.
So what colour should we go?
So that's got the netting over the card in case you can't see it.
So what colour should we go?
Whatever you fancy, my darling.
Should we go blue and green?
Yeah, let's go for a colour that we can see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a sparkle in this.
Oh yeah, let's have a sparkle, Heidi.
See what this is. Yay.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's pearly. Oh, likey. What's this one?
Likey, Heidi.
Oh, we got a blue one. It's like pearly.
Yeah.
Oh, you've lost your dog.
I know, I've lost her.
That's it now.
That's it. Mark's got her.
We got a dog. We got a dog. We got a dog.
No, I like you, Heidi, but nobody's taking my dog.
Oh, all right then.
Oh, that looks amazing.
Mind you, my cat Angel,
Oh, that's a nice name for
she's
a cat.
She's a rescue from Greece.
Is she? Yeah. Oh, good girl, then I admire
you. Ruined baby.
Oh, yeah, they've got all our pets are like that, aren't they?
So we're ready. So it's not like a massive, but it makes an equal. It's hard to. So you, right.
I see.
Yeah, so you've got your coloured net. So your net's done, right?
Okay, yeah.
So take
Let that dry, yeah.
Now, if you look at this.
Hold that for you, sweetie.
Now, it sprays for me. It makes it look more even because the net.
Doesn't it just?
Stop breaking it down with just little dots. I just
Gives
like
it that fine effect. Doesn't
even.
it?
Yeah, if you look at that one as well.
Oh, look at
But can you see the pearl on that though? Those sprays. Oh, look at that.
That is beautiful.
You can't. I'm trying. Can you get the glisten?
Yeah, it's like muted, isn't it?
That is beautiful.
Oh, that is gorgeous.
And the net.
Now, my darling. No. But while we're talking about the net, can we do the lace as well? Because you've got that wicked deal on the lace, haven't you?
The lace.
That's
definitely,
a lovely idea.
yeah.
You've got all that lovely colour in that net.
And do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to for a bit. I'm going to
Better,
pat.
doesn't it?
Right. I'm just going to clean round a little bit, just to.
Yeah.
I don't normally do this. I would normally mop it up, but we're getting low on time. What I'm
So you get
thinking.
6 yards of lace trim.
What about use it on the same colour?
Well, shall I hold that there for Jimmy to have a look? And you can. Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah, right.
You can show what it's
These
like out the
lace
packet.
are stunning. They are stunning. You get three. You get six
different
altogether,
designs,
yeah,
don't you?
yeah, and 3 in the other pack as well. So I'm going to lay that on there, and then what we're going to do. So we're going to spray. Let's go. We're going to go blue. In fact, no. Should we go pink?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Should we go rogue?
Pink.
Let's go rogue. Right. Wait a minute.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Purple and pink.
Yeah.
Right. Should we? Oh no!
There's only 15 left.
Should we do the big reveal? I've missed.
Let's drop the price in.
I've missed a bit there.
Yeah. Look at this. Look at that. Oh. £4.99 across 3 designs on your designer lace trim. We're over allocated already.
Look at that though. Look at that. Looks like it looks real
brilliant.
lace. That is a piece of card.
Oh, isn't it? What a great idea. And you've already got that coloured as well.
That as well. So
Brilliant.
you can make things out of that.
You could have that at the top, look. Yeah, look.
And then you could do a different.
Oh, that's
We've
amazing.
done it, haven't we?
Love it.
We've done it.
Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it.
We've done it.
We've done it
We're
now.
there.
£4.99. Now then, I'm just conscious, is the only thing that we've not managed to get
What have we
through
done?
is the finger lift tape and the double-sided tape.
Right, they're a necessity.
They are.
Yeah.
Do you want to do red tape, should we do?
Yeah, right, red tape.
Right.
Okay,
What?
right. So,
Now, we're going to put that there.
right.
You can see it, because we're giving you 2 different widths, aren't we? We're giving you the 3mm and the 6mm. That's your ultra-high tack tape. So when you're doing your structure, your boxes, 3mm and 9mm. Sorry, I do apologise. I've written that down wrong. Oh, no, I haven't. I've just said it wrong. So you get 6 metres of the 3mm? 6 reels, got it. Get there in a minute. 6 reels of the 3mm. That's the one at the top. Okay, and then
way to dry.
6 reels of the 9mm. Okay, so anytime you want real structure, real
Right, yeah, so the different,
strength.
yeah, so you've got lots of types of double-sided. Red. Red, the way I describe it is it's the super glue of the tapes. So you've got your PVA, you go up, your strongest. If you're doing anything, you need one in your tack drawer, in your kitchen, because it just sticks anything double-sided, sticks your trousers up when they're coming down, so I can't sew. It sticks metal embellishments, it sticks glass, it sticks plastic. It's not to be used like a glue, obviously stick a broken glass, but you know, just to stick something on if it's not going to be washed, like and it holds.
Yeah.
It's strong. So I wouldn't you don't need to use this for just when you're just doing light paper crafts. If you're sticking a heavy embellishment like these metal flowers or something, I would
use some red liner
yeah,
because it's not red when it's done, is it? It goes
It's
clear.
clear. So you stick down.
Yeah.
Okay. And this never works on live telly because it just does it to show off.
Of course it does.
Okay. Yeah,
Of course
every
it
time.
does. Yeah.
So this is when the bone folders we had earlier. Okay. Burnish. And do this with all the tape. So burnish it down. Okay.
Yep.
And then if it works, it'll be a miracle because it never does in TV. At home,
it works for you, Heidi.
You know, at home, there you go. Every single time.
No,
Yeah, there you go.
got it. There you go. See? It's proving you wrong.
Yeah.
Look at that. There you go.
Wrong, yeah, at home every time.
Yep.
Yep, and it just slides up with the bone. That's another thing, but you wouldn't be able to do that with another bone folder. It's got to be Teflon because of the glide.
Got you.
And it really, any takes its burnishing.
Right, got you.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
So again, you will have seen people using on here all the time the red liner tape. Again, when you're making your boxes and your lids and your bases and you're folding it together, use your red liner tape. Just before we head back to Craig, have we got time for we'll show it really quick. We won't have to have time to demo it. I'm so sorry, Heidi,
That's
love.
all right. No, it's
Sorry,
fine.
sweetie.
It's fine.
Now then, we've got double-sided finger lift tape, which makes it super easy to use.
Yeah.
You're getting the 12mm width, 25 metres in total, and you get the 18mm width, again, 25 metres in total. Okay? And all of that, again, an absolute essential when you're card making and you're layering.
It lists from both sides. If you can't get one side, up the other side goes.
Exactly.
It's
Brilliant.
easy.
Brilliant.
Yeah, great stuff.
I knew I was going to love it. You are absolutely, honestly, Heidi, you are
I've loved it.
such a lovely, lovely, lovely lady.
I'm
Beautiful.
so glad we've worked together.
And me, more of it, please.
And I've met Baby.
Yes,
Oh,
your husband.
Yeah.
I'm going to make sure they're not in. That my dog is not in their bag. Mark,
She's in
so
my-
lovely to
there
meet you
with
as
me.
well. And thank you for coming on here. That was very brave. Right then, my lovelies, we are going to hand back to the wonderful Craig of Crafter's Companion.
Bless
He's
him.
gorgeous.
He is, he's fantastic.
Last hour of the day, live with Hobby Maker, so make the most of these after show party deals, and we'll see you in a moment. Hello there, hobby makers. Now, we've just had our awesome first birthday event from the 2nd to the 8th of March, but guess what? The fun doesn't start there, because now it's all about the after party. So from the 9th to the 12th, there is going to be great deals, fun and games and fabulous treats for you. So make sure you're there for the Hobby Maker after party from the 9th to the 12th.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV Guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
We've just had a bit of a problem in the studio. Unbeknownst to me, while I've been over there, I left a bag on the floor, stupidly, with the Marks & Spencer's lovely cream apple turnover that I was looking forward to later. And I've just come over here and Craig just said, I think you'll find that your dog has eaten half of your apple cream turnover. Oh dear, I hope she's going to be okay.
I've seen it disappears halfway through this show and it's just me. You know why?
You little. She said, well, you left it on the floor, Mother. You left it on the floor. So let me move all that over there.
Own fault.
Just so I don't get myself in... Excuse me, Craig.
Well, What an hour we've got. This is now your last live show to grab your hands on some of these most incredible bargains when it comes to after party.
brilliant.
Now, of course, I know that you've still got it going on till Sunday.
We do.
From Crafter's Companion for last live show. This is the last opportunity to get your hands on some of these incredible deals. Don't forget your die cut machine, your Gemini Junior exclusive colour to Hobby Maker.
Yes.
It is teal.
Last few chances.
Last few chances as well. I think we need to have a look at it.
Shall
Zena.
we?
Shall
Come
we?
on, come
We're
over.
going to have a crowd. We're going to have.
Come on,
let's
we're
have-
going over. Come on,
let's have a-
Callum.
Let's have a wander. We're going. We're going. So we've got
Last
our
few
Gemini
chances.
Junior
Nearly
now.
sold out.
Just about sold out. Now, Gemini, it is twin function. It cuts and it embosses. Unrivaled pressure. Now, you'll see the price just in a moment if you don't already know what the price is. That's including all the plates, everything that you need to start with. You
yep.
get that included. You also get a little starter bundle as
So
well.
that comes standard anyway,
Comes standard,
doesn't it? Whether
absolutely
it's Crafters
standard.
or Hobby Maker.
Doesn't matter where you were to buy a Gemini, that would come standard.
Okay.
Where you would buy a Gemini. Teal one, you can only get here at
So
Hobby
yours
Maker.
is white, isn't it?
So mine's is white as well.
Yep.
Yes. So we have a teal one back at head office, whereas you may have seen Leanne using it the other
Yep.
day when we were Skyping in, Zooming in. After these have gone here at Hobby Maker, that one goes into our
Yes.
Machine Hall of Fame.
Yes,
that
it does
Sarah's
indeed.
got. So
Like the candy floss.
Like the candy
Yep.
floss. So this is our only place.
Only Hobby
worldwide to get the
Maker,
teal.
1,000, and we have 27 left. 27 remaining. You may have already received yours. Now, you don't just get the very special buy price of $139.99 because on Sunday at 8 p.m, because of the increase in costs, and Sarah's explained all the reasons why, because of all the different aspects to this that have gone up in price. And that has stayed that price, $139.99, for the past 5 years, and crafters have kept absorbing the price and they can't afford to do so
Definitely.
anymore. So it will go to $169.99 in 49 hours at 8 p.m. on Sunday. It will go up £30 to $169.99. Still a great deal.
Absolutely.
But on top of that, Sarah and crafters have thrown in £50 worth of a starter pack to go with it.
So here at Hobby Maker have asked for the colour, we've given it to you. But here at Hobby Maker, what Hobby Maker have done is they've set the price and then they've also done your split pays, easy pay, flexi pays. There's that
Which
many
costs you
different
nothing
ones. I
extra.
can never remember which one it is.
Yep.
But you've got that because of Hobby Maker.
Interest free.
What Sarah has done, and us at Crafters Companion, is given you £50 worth of extra crafty
Yep,
tools.
absolutely.
So you've got create a card dies, you've got your decorative dies, you've got your edgeables, you've got 3D embossing folders as well that will all work in conjunction with your Junior. As well, if you happen to have another machine, die cut machine, it's still going to work
Still
with
works.
that. But of course, this is all about your Gemini Junior. You've got some stamp with the dies there as well. Unrivaled pressure, edge to edge. You've got, of course, your pause and reverse. It's the very, very, very first die cut machine on the market anywhere that's done a pause and reverse feature. So if you're limited on space, pause it, reverse it.
Brilliant.
If you've got a really intricate die, what you can do, pause it, reverse it. That's
Double
giving
dip
it
it,
a double cut as well.
double cut, yep.
But then you've got your embossing mat. So if you're then wanting to do your embossing, of course, of your dies, you can do that. If you've got stencils, we've got some Colour My World that Corin launched just the other day.
Awesome.
Your stencils will go through there. Use the stencils with the embossing mat. Push that detail through. That is another way as well. If a number of months ago, if you bought the foil press that I brought, it's completely gone now. If you've got that, it's still going to work with your Gemini Junior as well.
Brilliant.
No problem whatsoever.
Now then, also, if you have been lucky enough, excuse me for, sorry, you did wonder what I was doing then, didn't you? This is our Hobby Maker second pin badge that we launched. Now, if you've managed to receive that pin badge, we've issued 2 so far. Once when we in the past year, and once for the birthday. This is the second edition. If you've already received it, on the reverse of there, we didn't want to tell you, but a lot of you have found out already. There is a 20% off discount code. Now the pins have sold out. Now, Julie messaged in earlier and she said, I just got the Gemini Junior in the limited edition teal, and I used my 20% off discount code on the back of that pin, which took it down to £112. Take the £50 off it for the extra goodies as well.
Wow.
You see what we're talking about there, but she did just say that I think I think her daughter has actually probably paid for it,
yeah,
but used
possibly.
her pin. But she said she can't use it until Mother's Day, which is going to absolutely kill you, Julie. Now, Karen's messaged in. Hello, darling.
Hello, Karen.
Evening, both. Good evening, Karen.
Good evening.
Yours is due to be delivered tomorrow. I can't wait. It's like being a kid at Christmas again, and I'm enjoying all the birthday celebrations. Oh, Karen. It's good for you as well, having one of these limited edition colours. Now, Steve's messaged in. Enjoy your purchase. What size dies does the Gemini Junior take? Because you love this machine, don't you?
I love it. So this is what I use day in and day out. About 80% of my die cut and my embossing goes through.
80%?
About 80%, yeah.
Of all the ones that you own?
Yes,
wow,
yeah,
okay.
of my Junior. Now, the actual size of the die, as long as it is about A5 in size or smaller. Now, on the Colour Your World, what we've got is a creator card that is round about that size.
Yeah.
So that's going to fit no problem.
Okay.
When it comes to the actual dies, if you're thinking about thicknesses, so as we say, our wafer thin dies, so silver wafer thin dies is what you will find kind of predominantly all through the craft industry.
Yeah.
And that means anything your wafer thin dies from us, any other companies, they're going to work an absolute treat.
Brilliant.
You will also find that you will get some mixed media dies. Now, this one here is silver, it is thicker, it's a mixed media. What you will find is if you've seen the jigsaw dies earlier on, most of your mixed media dies that are thicker are more of a copper, rose gold colour. That will still go through. But the thing is, with all of these dies, even so many of your intricate dies, because of the pressure, because of the plates, you're still going to be able to use so many of your dies, not just simple nesting dies, but decorative dies, acetate, leather, vellum, you know, denim, balsa wood, all of these, everything like that, you'll be able to do it when it comes. Aluminium cans, absolutely.
So, but basically, like you say then, so if it will fit, if your dice will fit, basically, if you've got, you're using that as your measure, that's your area, your A5. And if you think about in your stash how many dies you've actually got, I would imagine, like Craig just said, 80%, and Craig's got pretty much every die going that Crafters has ever done, let's remember. So when Craig says 80%, that's a lot of dies, isn't it?
It is a lot of dies.
Yeah.
It's a lot of dies. And even when it comes to that size, don't worry about the detail. You know, the simplistic design, no problem whatsoever. The most detailed design, no problem whatsoever. If you've then got little, tiny little bits, you've got the metal shim in there as well.
This is the thing, like you say, just because it's compact, as long as you've got an A5 to fit through A5, the pressure's the same as the A4 machine. It doesn't diminish in pressure, does it?
Yeah, exactly.
So can I just say to Eric, congratulations, to Karen, congratulations, to Rachel, congratulations, to Crafter, congratulations, and then Louise, I know you've got 3 in your basket, you might be struggling. If you are struggling and you only actually want 1, just give the call centre a call, my lovely. If you want 3, it's the best time to buy 3. I mean, especially if you're buying it at 20% off, you could help a friend out, couldn't you?
The other thing I'm thinking as well is, okay, you know, we are looking into Mother's Day, but then birthday celebrations as well. That split pay, maybe, you know, ask your son, maybe ask your daughter.
That's a great
maybe
idea.
Your husband.
Members of your family,
maybe members of your family. And
That's
just
a
say, well,
great
look,
idea.
if you want to get me something, you know, something crafty, but you don't know, maybe if you pay March.
You might have 2 or 3 kids or something and then split it like that. That's a
Exactly.
great idea.
Of course you could.
Yeah, because the thing is, it's $34.99 to get it home today with the £50 extra worth of your starter pack from Sarah Davis, which will go and be gone after these models have gone. You still get these extras, or these that are standard anyway, these dies and embossing folders, so that you're ready to use it, because that's why it's called Gemini, so it dies and embosses. But you won't get the $139.99 after Sunday at 8 p.m. It'll go to $169.99. So you can still get it, but you probably can't get the teal. It'll revert back to the white. So you won't get the $139.99. You won't get the £50 starter pack, and you won't get the teal.
No.
Because I think the teal's going to be sold out. It'll revert back to white. So there you go. Christine, good luck as well.
Very, very quickly as well, because we've got loads to show within this last hour, Zena. But these ones here, so that is your, I keep going to call them ribbon threading dies. They're not. They're your, oh gosh. Embroidery dies.
Embroidery dies.
So any of your embroidery, that has got the most smallest, tiniest, detailed pin drop kind of aperture pieces in here. Cuts no problem whatsoever.
Wow,
but
brilliant.
then there is a 5x7 3D embossing folder.
Still
that
go
then
through there.
embosses it
Look
with an
at
absolute
that.
dream.
Is this part of the £50?
This is everything that you're getting for free.
Brilliant. Well, that's the most wonderful news.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Just it really is. Yeah. That's included as well. So you've got a nice mix of stamps, but you've got the die.
And
that
all
die
these
cuts
as well. Look, these are what you get with it.
Absolutely free that you've got in that one, and then you've got your butterfly edgeable as well.
Brilliant.
Now these aren't designs that you're just going to be using maybe once a year,
No, all the
or
time.
maybe at a certain theme time throughout the year. If that just had Easter on it, you could be good value.
Yep.
But I can only use it once a year.
Those are all the time.
Not at all.
Just to bear in mind, you get all of those. That's £50 worth free of charge, but only while stocks last. While the last 20 odd of these, we had 1,000, and we only launched them a week last Tuesday.
Week past Tuesday, yeah.
A week last Tuesday. Now, Shakarat, I know you've been winning treats. Yvonne Crafter, Christine Crafter, Louise, all of you, please make the most of this. And if you do have your badge, use that 20% discount and get it like Julia did earlier for £112. That's the way to go. And you get the £50 still thrown in regardless. But again, if you do use your split pay, which is 0% interest, you can start selling your cards. Again, obviously, because all of Crafters, all of their items have got an angel policy. So you could sell, make the card. You wouldn't have to sell many cards to cover the first payment of that.
Many. No, not at all. And I'm actually thinking as well, of course, the postage and packing here is exceptional. I was saying that to Dave earlier on. It's still a year on, and I still can't believe that you guys can do that.
for most of us.
£3.95
for most of us. You do realise how much next month the first class stamp is going to? Have you heard?
I've heard, yeah.
It's going up to £1.10.
There you go, £1.10 for a letter.
Standard letter.
Now, that
is a heavy piece of
alone
kit.
being posted for £3.95.
Unbelievable.
That is more than the value.
Unbelievable.
But then as you go through the remaining of today, maybe you bought stuff earlier on, then all of that, everything else, continue £3.95.
Can I ask a question? Shakarat, congratulations. You're never going to regret it. Can I make a suggestion? For all of you with it in your baskets, while you've got this lovely man, it's his favourite machine, the Junior. He's always said this since I've met him. Those of you with it in your baskets, what's stopping you? Is there a question you've got for Craig? Please message in. Just go to the hobbymaker.co.uk website, click watch live, and it says there, send a message. Any question you've got that just might stop you pipping it over the edge, message in and he will do his best to answer, won't you?
Yeah, absolutely, I will do. Yeah, I want you to get this.
I know you
yes,
do.
it's the best die cutting machine in the world, and I will say that. And not only will I say it because I work here, but even because before I joined the company, I bought the A4, I bought the Junior as well.
And I think this is really important. Richard, you've sent this in before, and I'm so grateful to you because I think you're an absolute inspiration to all crafters. Richard has just said, I just use my Gemini and can say it is so easy to use, one-handed, as an amazing product, amazing company. Happy birthday, Hobbymaker. Richard uses it one-handed and it blows him away every time. So Richard, thank you, and you're an absolute inspiration. So thank you. So there you go. Right, so while those last few check out, if there any questions, please ask him because it's his favourite machine and he wants you to experience it. He really does. Should we grab some of these amazing deals?
Shall we go and have a look at these ones? Because we've got some stonking ones.
Yeah, come on.
We've got some awesome ones, Zena. We've got magazines, we've got paper pads,
we have indeed.
We've got collections.
We've got the penny sliders as well, haven't we?
We do
the
indeed.
penny slider collection. Shall we start with that? Shall I make you some space, my gorgeous one?
Let's do that.
Come here.
You know, last live show of the day for me, and I was trying to make it a little bit more organised than I have been throughout the day. Although I hold no apologies for that, because we have had some of the most epic roundup deals for our birthday event here at Hobbymaker that, you know what, I wasn't ashamed that it's just been everywhere because it gives you the opportunity to see it. Right. Penny slider dies. These are so much fun.
They're great.
These enable you to make cards that have that mechanism of a penny slider. Now, if you have a penny, then that is perfect. If you are maybe minted like Zena and you want to use a 5p piece, then of course you can do that if you want to. But a penny works an absolute treat. And what it enables you to do is it enables you to have that penny slider back and forwards. So you've got your rainbow. Now, that rainbow, Zena, that's going to work perfect with Colour Your World.
that we've got coming up, the collection
We
that we
do
launched
indeed.
last week, me and
Yeah.
Corinne. Oh, yeah.
And if you have no intention of using these with a penny slider, then you don't have to.
No,
you don't have to.
No.
But you've got the rainbow.
Yep.
You've got that little cheeky monkey that you can see here.
He's
But
nice, isn't he?
12 elements in total, so that's 12 stamping dies.
Wow.
12 again when it comes to the cheeky monkey.
Yeah.
And then what you're also going to be getting is the butterfly. So the butterfly is a love heart aperture. The cheeky monkey is just kind of like from swing to swing, side to side, and then your rainbow is
Brilliant.
that rainbow
Yep.
shape there. So that's what you're going to be getting. But then you're also going to be getting your slide and pop die.
Is that the free one?
Yeah.
Do you get all that free?
Yeah. It's incredible, isn't it?
So what's a slide and pop?
So your slide and pop it's what I would say as well. I said it at 1 o'clock, said it at 5 o'clock, and I'll say it again within this show as well. This is about getting you the best deal, best value
Yeah.
for money.
Yeah, yeah.
So what to do afterwards, get what you're wanting to get a hold of, and then go onto the Hobby Maker website, go onto our YouTube channel, type in slide and pop, penny sliders. Let me tell you, you're going to have an abundance of ideas, inspirations,
Live
craft alongs, all
demos
of
that
us
have been
on the
recorded
team.
for you. And
Absolutely.
that's the lovely thing. You don't just get this and go, oh, that guy on the telly, that lovely handsome chap, he got me to buy something, and then yes, you lovely, and he got me to buy something, and now I've got it in front of me, and I can't remember it. You don't have to remember. This is the lovely thing with Crafters. It's either on Crafters TV or Hobby Maker or YouTube. Type the name of the die or the collection. You know, Gemini penny slider, and I guarantee you'll get all the inspiration you possibly need. Pop up within a second.
Yes.
So,
and every single one of us is on social media.
Yeah.
So when it comes to Instagram and Facebook, we're all exactly the same. So Jan Brown, CC, Facebook and Instagram. Debbie Robinson,
Yep.
CC, Facebook, Instagram. So it's the same.
CC
It's a full
for
name
Crafter's Companion,
for
isn't it?
CC at the end. That's
Okay.
going to take us. So any questions, anything that you're wanting to check, anything you want to ask, ideas or inspirations, because we're always
so
open stuff, just go across there.
Brilliant.
I will say, if you follow me, I do apologise because I'm constantly on it.
Yeah, no,
Constantly
but you're brilliant. That's what
on
we
it.
want. That's what we
But
want. Now, hang on. We haven't done the price.
no, we've not.
No. I think we better put a clock on the screen, Dan. Thank you. This is a big, big, big deal. And do you know what? We've got one of our lovely ladies called Margot up in Fife, and she makes the most amazing cards for all of us here. And she sends them to the gallery. She sends them to the producers, the team upstairs, the back office team, to myself, to guests on Jury Maker. She's amazing. And it's all right, it's throwing me because there's another camera over there and it's throwing me slightly because it's got a habit and I normally... Anyway,
yeah, right
yes,
in the
we're there and I
background.
keep
So
looking
it
at that
is,
one.
yeah, so it is.
Anyway, so, but she sent me my first penny slide, and do you know what she said to it?
What's that?
She said, every time you slide it, you get a hug.
Good idea.
It was really lovely.
And
You ready for
can
this?
Do that.
Get ready. $22.99 for 3 different penny sliders and the pop-up slider as well.
Do you know
Free
what
of
this
charge.
is?
Go on. It's
I'm dropping it like it's hot. Oh my word, $22.99 for all of the...
Oh,
it's hot.
it is hot stuff, that is.
The cheeky monkey, the palm tree as well, 12 elements. You've then got the love heart
Brilliant.
as well. With the butterfly, you've got 12 elements. And same with the rainbow as well, 12 elements.
Yeah.
But let's not forget, 32 elements from your slider die that you've got.
I tell you what, Alex, can you divide $22.99 by 66, please? Let's just work out how, because none of that is consumable.
Nope.
All
Nope.
reusable. So what, 34 pence an element, a die? 34 pence. Wow.
And they will all go through your junior.
Yes.
No problem
Brilliant.
whatsoever. And everything is actually going to go through your junior.
Yeah, all of that.
Everything on
Yep.
the show tonight.
Yep. Everything we've got, yeah. Fabulous. Absolutely awesome. And I definitely, if you just get that with the rainbow penny slider, you're going to definitely want to put that with your Colour Your World collection, which we launched with Corinne just last week. It was absolutely epic. I think it was Tuesday. It was brilliant. Oh, yeah. In fact, I tell you what, while you get the last of those, because there weren't too many of that collection, were there? No. Yeah. So good luck. Right then. So launched on Tuesday. This was. Colour Your World.
This just makes you happy,
Oh.
it makes you smile, you instantly just want to glee every time that you see this.
Yeah.
It is exactly that. It is all about colour. What
fabulous.
I love about this,
Can you manage?
and
Yep.
as I was saying before, it's a little bit controversial in what I'm about to say,
Oh.
because you get no sentiments in this
But that was
collection.
intentional.
Sometimes I find that if you've got a collection and you get set sentiments, you know, as lovely as they are, sometimes mentally you kind of tie yourself into only using that collection with those. So what to do is you get this collection, go in with the Leanne Lucky Bag sentiments we had earlier on, that wonderful die within the Gemini Junior bundle that you've got from Wisteria, you know, last month or the other month, and then collection, Sarah's signature, I don't know, Hunky Dory dies, paper die now, any sentiments like that, tie them in when it comes to this collection. So we've got, what I would urge you to do is we've managed to get some more of your 12 by 12 in the linen.
We have.
We don't have enough, whereas we can justify putting it in a whole collection. So that will be separate. I know it's on the Hobby Maker website.
Yeah, it is indeed.
Everything else that we've got here, you can either get in a bigger bundle or we kind of have like a discovery bundle that we'll show you just shortly. But look at these ones here. We have got, I was just looking at the finished samples just there.
Oh, they're there. I'll grab them down.
Yeah. You've then got your pretty kaleidoscope there. So you're cut in and cut out from your butterflies. Your rainbow hearts. 2D embossing folder. That one, Zena, that's going to go through your Junior, no problem whatsoever.
Brilliant, 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 brilliant.
Through your white multi-purpose, go over with your water reactive inks and that's it, done. 2D embossing folder, so that's your 2 cutting plates and that is it. I mean, look at this ones here. You can see
that was your butterflies, that was your embossing there.
Look at that, isn't that gorgeous?
That's incredible.
This was the creator card that I was on about at the start, Zena, with the actual Junior. So this is just a little bit smaller than your Junior plate, so that lets you see, fits it no problem at all.
See it in acetate?
Cuts in and cuts out. You'll be able to see the finished sample. I mean,
there you go. Look at that.
Isn't that absolutely exquisite?
Incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous on that one there. Then what we've got within this collection, Zena, is 8x8 stencils.
Oh, yes.
Spritz through them. Think of all the inks that you've seen throughout the day here on Hobby Maker. Spritz through them, ink through them, of course. And yes, it's 8x8. Please don't think as though you have to use all that 8x8. Just cherry pick sections if you want. Backdrop with your cards. We've got that gorgeous little girl there that we're going to see just in a moment. But then you've got your balloon ones as well that you've just shown there, Zena, and that's it on this one as well. So you can do your array of colours if you so wish. So you're going to be getting all of that, but I'm not finished there. What you're also going to be getting is you're going to be getting your 6x6 butterfly stencil and your heart. Now, just to say, these come in the same package. So they're going to come in together in that one package. Look at that. Now, I was talking about earlier on, there's that technique with your embossing mat, run it through your Junior with your cardstock, and it pushes the detail of the card out. Do that with these ones here.
Can I just show that as well, Callum? Can I show you that beautiful card? Thank you, Dan. Look at that. Isn't that fabulous? Oh,
gorgeous. Absolutely stunning.
In fact, just had a message coming in as well from Alexandra. Says, my Colour Your World collection arrived today. It is all beautiful.
It is.
Good for you, sweetheart. Good for you.
Really
Good for you.
With this collection as well, this is where I would say go back and watch what Corinne was doing when it came to the launch of these ones. Check out our YouTube channel as well, because Debbie Fisher done some technique shows on our YouTube channel. She done some of the most beautiful things just the other day as well. So all that inspiration, it's already there for you.
Already there.
As soon as you get it home, it's there for you. But then you've got your stamps as well. But then I love these embellishment dies as well. So you've got your rainbow there. You've then got your umbrella. You've got your clouds as well, the little raindrops.
We were saying as well, it's the first time we've ever seen a collection with raindrops as dies, dye raindrops. I mean, and bearing in mind we live in the UK.
Exactly.
Why have you not had that before?
I know. Maybe feature them again soon. You never know. But then what we've got, and this is my favourite, and Alex and Ari in the gallery is saying exactly the same, his favourite too. So you've got a 4x6 3D embossing folder. This is one of the most deepest with depth detail that we've done, in my opinion, when it comes to a 3D embossing folder. But what you've got is you've got your stencils as well. So you can then put the stencil over your embossed detail, ink it up, and look at that effect that you've got there. So that is everything that you're going to be getting within that collection just there, and we've still got it at that exceptional price that we'll see in a minute.
We're honouring the launch, which had got a really good introductory offering. We've been allowed by Sarah to repeat it. We knocked £10 off the introductory launch price on the Colour My World collection, which Alexandra clearly got. And it remarkably took it down from, was it £63.92 it should be, down to £53.99, and we're keeping it on split pay for you.
And if you got your badge as well, use
20%
that promo
off,
code at
yes.
the back. Yeah.
Now, that's 20% off the whole order. That's, combine your orders for the day. That's 20% off everything.
Everything.
And again, if you just got the teal limited edition before it sells out, it was supposed to last the month. Can I just mention that limited edition 1,000 teal machines, Sarah, when she launched the candy floss, she thought it would last a month. That is just over, just over a week?
So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So yes, I went
just over a week, 10 days, 10 days. Nearly 1,000 gone. Wow.
Yeah.
We did have a message. Any questions come in? Anybody? Rachel? I agree with Richard. This machine is great for people one-handed, as I am as well. Oh, Rachel, you are amazing as well. That's brilliant. And we love that we've got that people like Crafters Companion deliver you the tools that keeps you crafting. Absolutely. It's amazing.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Still being able to craft, whether you've got any health issues, you can say maybe you can only use the one hand, or it could be for many different reasons.
Any arthritic or age or disability or whatever it might be, whatever the challenge is. Is it carpal tunnel something like that when people struggle? My dad's hands are struggling. How wonderful that we've got the tools that doesn't stop you crafting. No. So thank you for that message, Rachel. Thank you. Angela's messaged in. Do you want to do a message?
Angela from West Midlands is saying, love my Gemini, won't use any other machine, Craig. Looks snazzy.
Doesn't he? Angela?
I thought that said any other machine. It looks snazzy. Craig.
No, you look
Craig's
snazzy.
looking snazzy.
You're looking snazzy.
You. That's why you wanted me to read that there, wasn't it? And Zena, lovely as always.
Oh, thank you.
Yay. There you go.
I pulled a funny face. That's my face. I can't have. Angela, you're so nice.
Thank you.
I did say to him before we came on air that I'm loving the jackets. Are you?
A lot of people have been
loving
saying
it. I can't believe you didn't wear the glasses for me. Though,
Do you know something earlier on?
No, it's fine.
Well, you were on that last show. I went in to get a cup of tea and I thought, I must remember and pick up my glasses.
Now then, that's the big bundle.
Yes.
There was an introductory Discover the Collection bundle, which meant that you had one embossing folder, one die, one. So we'll talk you through that as well. And that was more, like a taster. Okay.
Absolutely.
Can I just mention as well, Corinne said the 12 by 12 inch paper pad is her most favourite Crafters Companion paper pad ever. Okay, she reckons it's going to be the best one of the year, but there you go.
Debbie Robinson
early days,
absolutely loves
it.
It's
Beautiful.
So many people ordered it as well. We had people, not necessarily, of course, here on Hobby Maker, but stateside, people were ordering 16.
Oh
from
yeah,
their channel
they are
that
unbelievable.
Because
yeah,
that's how many.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
This pad you're going to want whether you get the collection or not. This is the texture, the colours, the designs. It's all double-sided. It's awesome. Anyway, what do we get in the Discovery, darling?
So where we've got the Discovery. So this is what you're going to get in that Discovery taster here. So you've got that ray of sunshine here. So you've got your 4x6 that you can see with the stencils. You've then got your looking for rainbows.
Brilliant.
So you can build that, cut it into multi-purpose cardstock, colour over the top, or then do it into all your different colours, snip them out, and then layer that colour up if you want. So you've got a lot of creative freedom. You are going to be getting your dancing in the rain.
Brilliant.
So alcohol colour, watercolour in, go in with your flip markers from earlier on today.
I mean, look at that.
Look, beautiful.
That.
Absolutely beautiful.
Get the wellies as well, don't worry.
Yes, you do. And then you also, if you were to get a hold of the tri-blend selection that myself and Dave had on at 1 o'clock today,
nice.
would work an absolute treat.
Absolutely.
And then you are also going to get your 2 6x6 stencils. Now, once again, they do come in that one package. So if you think you're missing one, you're not.
You're
they
not.
come together. But look at that one as well.
Absolutely.
Debbie done an incredible inspirational demo. I think she's maybe popped it on her social media where she's inked over the top, then she's gone in with our really fine art liner and drawn around that inside, removed that stencil. Wow, that looks epic.
She's good, isn't she?
She's good.
$21.99 gets you one of each of those. So again, phenomenal Discovery option there. 20 elements. Now that, there are 17 remaining. Somebody up in Dundee. 16 remaining.
Tanya in Dundee.
Yeah. Now then, my lovelies, we've got to talk you through the pad because when you see this, have you got your version there?
Yes.
Oh man, best pad.
This is gorgeous. This is beautiful. This is bright. This is sunshine. This is happy. This even reminds me from when I was a little boy and I was in the Scouts and the Cubs, and then we used to do little fun things, and we'd get some printer paper and we'd put some Smarties on it, and then we would just sprinkle water on, and then the actual colour of the shell of the Smarties would bleed out onto the paper. That's what it looks like. To me, that's what it looks like.
And
But
there
then,
it is in action, look, in the background.
so you've got your bigger explosion of colours, or you've got your more compact, smaller ones.
Clever.
But then what you've got on all of them, so yes, they're double-sided, Zena, so each side are going to work really, really well together.
Texture, look.
But then you've got all of them will work well together, not just what's on the opposite side from each other. So you've got your colour effect top and bottom, but then you've got your butterflies that are
Look how it's
coming in
broken
from
into
each
4
section.
sections, that one as well, look.
Exactly, isn't it absolutely fab? Really simple photo, and then that's your scrapbook page done.
Gorgeous.
There's your opposite side. But then you've got your plaid, which is my
Lovely.
favourite. I love
Yep.
anything plaid and tartan. Then you've got
Well, you
your
would do, wouldn't
stripes
you?
as well. I would hope so, eh? Yeah, hope so. Love this one.
Yeah.
Well, if you love your spritz, your splatter effect, but maybe you don't like doing it, or maybe you
don't like the
just
mess.
don't like the mess,
Yep.
it's done for you. Look at that opposite side, your rainbow of that opposite side.
Wow.
Isn't it? It's like a great big wash of colour.
Oh.
Then you've got your
And
rainbow
12 by
flow.
12 inches. Well, you've got a lot of double-sided paper there.
You've got a lot, absolute abundance of all of them. I mean, look at that one there. More of that rainbow wash, but more of a subtler pastel tones. But then you've got your balloons as well on that one. And then if we go to the next side, you've got your polka dots, random polka dots.
Yep.
Then this one. So this one is a mirror effect of, let's see if I can find it. I'm going to make it easier for myself, and let's just flip. So if you remember that one, that's that one, Zena, but without the butterflies. So you've got best of both worlds as well.
Oh, okay.
That overall, that one's my favourite.
I like that. I like that.
It's so
I
smart.
love
Now this
that.
really is simple as photo, little bit of journaling down the side, and that's your scrapbook page done. Look at that one there, the straight stripes.
And
now
there's
that
your
one,
hearts.
you may like, of course, inking through the heart stencil.
Yep.
Maybe you don't have time. Maybe you don't have time to let it dry. There you are, it's done
There you
for
go.
you. Just cut it out, chop it
at
out,
that.
and then you've got your confetti effect at the back there. That is why for Corin, Debbie Robinson, so many of you at home absolutely love that one. And that is why many, one in particular, stateside customer had bought 16 of the paper
I
pads.
don't blame you. So that's 32 double-sided sheets. They are acid and linen free, so again, ideal for your photographs, for your journaling. 180 GSM, and you've got, if those designs there, you've got 4 of each. So all of those designs there, look, you've got 4 of each as well. We've got multi-buyers in today. I don't blame you at all. Well done. Absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous. We've got a message that you don't understand. Yeah, why not? Craig, is Ben singing your song? What's the song?
I'm not singing it.
You sang it before.
I done it in a one-off.
You sang it twice with me.
I'm not singing it because, do you know the abuse that I got from our Ben and Debbie Fisher for singing it here on Hobby Maker?
Did they know?
But not on our educational shows. Nope.
What's the song again?
I
Just give me
don't
the
know.
words.
No, it may be something to do with a foam on a roll.
Oh, that was it. That was it. And then, but if you go back, in fact, if you go back on YouTube and put Craig, Crafter's Companion, foam on a roll song, it might come up.
Elizabeth.
He even ended it like that.
Elizabeth, if you're like simulcasting, if you're watching myself and Zena and then you're maybe dotting into what Ben and Debbie are doing, let them know that you've told me and I am not happy.
He's said no. No to the foam on a roll song. Should we get the price in?
Let's do it. $13.99. Now you can pay up to $19.99 for a paper pad.
That's amazing. Oh yeah, no, it should be 19. I think that should be at least $19.99. What we were saying there is when it got taken down to $13.99 on the day, we were absolutely amazed. Just to mention as well, this man's favourite is linen, and we do have some of the linen available.
Some, absolutely. absolutely
love
the linen cardstock.
Yeah. It's all right, my darling. You can just push
there.
me out of the way.
Slip.
It's fine. It's fine.
Here we go. Yes, linen cardstock. So linen cardstock has always been my favourite cardstock.
Why?
You know.
Why?
I love that feel. I love that texture, but I love that additional colour tone that a textured linen cardstock will give you. Do you know, if you team that with Centura Pearl, it's an absolute beaut.
Nice.
If you team that with, of course, our luxury cardstock, it's a beaut.
You've got some of that coming
If
up,
you
actually.
team that with Adorable Scoreable, it's an absolute beaut. Having the linen cardstock there to die cut it, to emboss
you say
with
die
it.
cuts really well, don't
An
you?
absolute dream, absolute dream. Now, if you do die cut maybe the Create a Card from Colour Your World, maybe just even onto something striking and strong, like a dark navy or even a black. If black scares you, please try not let it scare you. Black with Colour Your World is an absolute dream.
I
Just
think
that little
Corinne
bit of black.
showed us that on
Wow.
the day, actually. She had a little tiny,
Yeah.
only like a 2 mil border of black.
very little,
and it really made the colours pop. I've forgotten about that,
Absolutely.
Yeah.
In actual fact, I've got a bit of
Brilliant,
black
thank
card
you.
here because I was going to show you something else just shortly. But, so in with even just that little bit of
Look at that.
black matte layer.
Doesn't that
just
work?
down at the bottom there. Or, of course, Zena, if we just go in with the linen cardstock that we
suit
were
with the
looking at. So even just that matte layer around the base when it comes to the black.
Beautiful. Any one of the colours will
But
work
then
with that black.
that's it. So
Every
if we
single
go
one.
in with any of these ones,
Yeah,
you can see how
gorgeous.
the black is just going to set it off. So as I always say, when it comes to your card blanks, please don't be scared of white space. And then when it comes to any layers, please don't be scared of using black. I think black can sometimes get that horrible reputation. Don't be. It looks a treat.
And great for
What's
gents
best
card as
colour?
well, the black. It's a real good essential staple, isn't it?
It is.
Now then, we got to do the sticky, stay sticky. Oh, did we not do the linen price? Sorry.
Here.
Getting ahead of ourselves.
Just
We're too
go for linen.
excited. We're
Just
too
go for
excited.
linen.
$13.99. Again, should be $19.99. Do you want to do mount board or this? You do. Right. People want more of the mount board
Want
for the
more mount
jigsaws.
board.
We will do the stay sticky glue pens with the gilding flakes. We promise. We promise.
Mount board. So we were having a look at this earlier on in the 5 o'clock show with our heart and butterfly jigsaw dies.
We were.
And these ones here, if you want to go for more of your mount board. So this is the same size that was in the bundle with the jigsaw dies
So it's a
earlier.
pack of 20.
So it's a pack of 20 that you've got here. So really, really uber thick when it comes to your mount board.
But
So
you get 20
perfect.
times 2.
Yes, you
It's
do.
a twin pack. We had
It's a
this.
twin pack.
We got all panicky earlier,
We
didn't
did.
we? In the 5 o'clock hour.
Yeah.
You get 2 of them, so that's actually 40
Yeah.
sheets of the jigs. It doesn't have to be for jigsaws.
No, it
but for
doesn't.
your mount board.
No.
So you're getting that times 2. There's 20 then. You get that times 2, so you get 40.
40. So
40.
jigsaw dies, if you love to do your memory books, these are absolutely perfect for that one as
Your
well.
wall art, if you put it in the frames,
Wall
if you're
art.
cutting things out.
Little frame as well. Now, if you want to use it as maybe like a little bit of a canvas,
Yeah,
you know,
great idea,
has said
Alex.
That, and a really
Yep.
good idea. You know, either go direct with your colour because it is a matte. However, you can, if you want to go over with a white gesso or anything like that, and then start to go in with more of your inks and sprays or anything like that.
Yep.
What's good with this one as well, spritz maybe some of your inks and just let it drop down on your mount board.
Nice.
Black sentiment into a frame, there's your home decor done.
lovely.
And do you know what? That could take a couple of minutes to make, obviously a little bit longer to dry. Sell it. Sell them,
Exactly.
sell them, sell
Now,
them, sell
you
them.
cut that with that was cut out with the mount board with the jigsaw with the heart, wasn't it,
was.
earlier?
Yeah, absolutely.
And
So
you use it as a stencil then as
use
well,
it
mount
as
a
a
photo
stencil.
frame in your wall art, whatever you want.
Absolutely. If you
Brilliant
love to do
deal.
your sand
Yeah.
tangling, then you can start to do your own within the middle there. So it is such an incredible
You're getting a whole
crafty-
pack of 20 for free. Completely free of charge. All of one of those is getting sent to you free of charge, as well as the one you buy. So this is when we say that the deals are exceptional, this only includes today, tomorrow. Well, that's it only, but it's the after show party carries on today for the next 20 minutes. Tomorrow 1 till 8 and Sunday 1 till 8, and then that's the birthday for another year done.
It is.
Okay, so
Yeah.
please fill your baskets. Combine your orders, make the most of that once a day post and packaging, and don't forget every order you place, it's like raffle tickets, the more you buy, the more entries. One of you will be announced as the winner of the £1,000 worth of goodies, including a full-size Gemini die-cutting machine. We'll announce that after the birthday. All £1,000 worth of goodies there, and there's lots of Crafters Companion goodies being donated by the team, so we're really, really chuffed. Well done, £7.99. Tell you what though, we're going to need to do some of the stash and stack boxes at some point as well, because you're going to need some storage. But whatever you want to do, Alex, you want to do the yes
glue pens. Right,
okay.
Here we go. Right, Stays sticky pens. I'm going to tell you right now, buy one, get one free.
Oh,
you're going to be
straight in.
I'm going straight in with these ones here. So you are getting 6 of them all together. So it works out as you're going to get 2 of your ball tips, you're going to get 2 of your fine tips, and then 2 of your chisel tips as well.
When would I reach for one of these?
So, you know, if you want to then attach little embellishments, then you can do. But these are a Stays sticky glue pen.
Right.
So what happens with this is the actual glue will come out a blue.
Okay.
Do you know what, actually?
Should we show it?
Let's do it.
Yeah, come on.
Let's do it. So let's have a look, because you do need to prime them first, and that's nothing scary. But we'll just see if maybe there's one that's already been primed, because I don't have my craft bag with me today. So let's go in. We'll just go in with our ball nib here.
Okay.
So they're all going to come out white. So you've got your white that you can see just there. But then if we go in with the chisel nib, so you've got your chisel nib. And then when you have got your ball tip, now you don't need to do anything with that, Zena. You can literally go in.
Oh, so that's ready to go.
Little detail, sign your name with that.
Sign your name, put a bit of glitter over.
Yeah, because when you apply the adhesive, it will not dry.
So it stays sticky.
It stays sticky until you put something on it. So Gildan flakes, glitter, embossing powder, anything like that.
Okay.
What I would say as well, though, is it will stay sticky for as long as there's nothing on it. Right. So a minute, an hour, 10 hours, a day, a week. So
it's clever, isn't
if you're going to use it, of course, put your material or medium over the top. Keep it away from, you know, dust or, you know, cat fur or anything like that, because it will stick to it. But all that you're going to do is we're going to prime it. So all that means is we're just going to keep pumping up and down, and then we will start to see the blue tinge coming through.
Oh, I can see
so
there.
You can see it.
Yep.
So that's it now coming through. So all that I'm going to do is let's go.
Oh.
So I've gone in and I've done Zena.
Nice handwriting. You got lovely handwriting.
Now that has a blue tinge to it.
It does indeed.
Okay, so all that we're going to do is we're just going to leave that just for a moment or two, because we want that blue tinge to disappear.
Oh, it's starting to go, look.
So what will happen is you will then get a reflection. So instead of a blue tinge, you will start to see again. So see how it's starting. When I say dry, the blue tone is starting to dry. It's starting to disappear.
Still stay sticky.
But what we're then just going to do is I tell you what, Zena, because if I leave that just for a second, we can do the price in that.
Brilliant. Yep.
If I go over anything at the moment, because the blue's still there, it's just going to streak.
Okay.
So we'll just give it just a moment.
So we'll do the buy one or buy 3, because there's 3 in there, get 3 free. So that should be double that. So you're getting all those 3 Stay Sticky glue pens for free. You pay for 1 set of 3, okay? We've got hello, Roz. Has Roz messaged in? Are you wafting?
I am.
Craig, please sing, because I can't find it online. P.S. You're looking hot. Oh, come on. I mean, come on. Come on.
I can't, no.
It's our birthday. It's the after show party. I was trying to get him to come out for a drink with me later, Roz. He's having none of it. He's having none of it, Roz.
Because of the horrendous weather, I left
whatever.
Like 3 hours
But the weather will
this
still
morning.
be there. You'd be better to drive tomorrow when the weather's not as bad. You'd be better. Just,
Maybe get worse. It'll maybe get worse. maybe right at the end. We'll maybe.
Can we have a song at the end?
Yes, we do, Alex. Yes,
Can we have a song at the end?
Maybe.
Yes, right. We go off air in less than 15 minutes, so you've just heard it here. He's going to sing the song for the after show party. Roz, there you go. Elizabeth, he's going to sing. Tell Ben at Crafters to tune in, because he's going to sing.
So what we're going to do now is let's go in. So we had our Gildan Flake bundle on earlier on.
What did you get how many did you get?
So 200ml pots.
Yeah.
So you got your gold, you got your silver, you got your copper.
Oh.
But then what you also got is 2 tones of purple and a blue that are 50ml. So you got the colour.
Oh, gosh.
What you also got was a Stay Sticky glue container. You got a dry pad, and then you also got your scourie, so you can start to then burnish the flakes off. Now, what I'm going to do it upright so that you can see. So what I'm going to do is let's go in with our flakes. Now, can you see, just other than that tiny little bit of blue that's left, I'm just going to keep on going. But now don't do what I'm away to do because you'll start to de-stick it, but that stays sticky. That will stay sticky until I put something on it. So let's go in.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that.
Oh, Craig.
So if we go in.
Looks nice.
It looks so, so cool. So if I go in.
So you'd normally use a sponge.
I would use the little sponge that you get in that tool set. But what
Still
we can then
works, though.
do. In actual fact, I think we've got
one
some
down there?
kind.
Oh,
Well,
well
it's a different sponge, but it'll do. What we've got, we go in here.
Personalise any card.
So you've got.
Wow.
Now, see that little smudge there?
Yep.
That is because I
wasn't
didn't
dry.
let the blue dry.
The blue dry.
So if you don't let that blue dry, that is what's going to happen. So, like, what was that? I don't know. 2 minutes or
Wasn't long,
something
was
like
it?
that.
Just let it go a bit
and
longer.
then you can handwrite, you can doodle, you can go onto pictures if you want to, you can go around frames if you want to.
absolutely.
So it's a stay sticky bit, so it stays sticky. That could be, of course, your glitters if you want it to be. It could be anything like that. They work a treat though when it comes to the stay sticky pens.
Fran's asked a question. Could this glue be put on a picture frame with the flakes?
Of course it can. Of
There
course
you
it can.
go, Fran.
Absolutely.
Excellent.
Yep. Key thing, wherever you're putting it on, let that blue disappear, and then you're good to go.
Blue disappear, let it go clear.
Yep.
Add on what you want. What did you say, Alex? Sorry, love. Could you write that on glass and things?
So do you know something? You could. What you just need to keep in mind though is because glassnet is a non-porous surface.
Yeah.
So make sure that it's not something you're going to be washing or wiping or anything like that. You know, a wet glue, it will dry on like an acetate or a glass or anything like that. But it will take a lot longer for that blue to disappear because it's got nothing to dry into. Please don't do what I do and waste whatever flakes that you've got.
Do you do that at home?
No.
I bet you don't, do you, Mr. Mucky Pup?
So, go into the supermarket and get the most inexpensive food containers, or if you've got your takeaway containers, give them a really good wash if you're using old takeaway ones, dry them out, and then what you're going to do is you're going to decant them in. Because there's one thing I can promise you, is you will not get all of the flakes back in.
It's like a Jack in the Box. It explodes, doesn't it? And you can't yet. You absolutely got to get a bigger tub.
So and I mean, I think I got it out of so that one that starts with as and end in da. That one there was like 3 for 70p
Well,
or something
you've only got to
like
go
that.
Home Bargains, Aldi,
There you go.
B&M, Asda, wherever, Wilco, wherever you go, you'll get them.
Yeah.
So they're great. Yeah. Okay. Right. So brilliant. Beautifully demoed as well. And thank you. Really
You're
nice,
welcome.
Really nice. What next, Alex? Because we've only got 10 minutes. We've got to get a song in. Got to get a song in. Oh, the glossy highlights. The glossy
here we go.
highlights.
Here we go.
I got them here. What's a glossy highlight? Clear 3D medium then for, please.
So what you're going to do is you're going to pop that over your stamped image, your colour image, your paper pad, and when you pop it on, it goes a little bit milky, but then it dries like glass. So if you've got your raindrops from your Colour My World, what you can then do is just put a couple of drops on there and it makes it look like rain. Or maybe you've got your clear dewdrops that are already done for you, but then you can then do your own. Now, what you can then start to do as well is you can then come along, the backing off your foam pad sheets, that non-stick release, what you can then do is do your own little dots on the back end, let them dry, and then pick them off, and then that's you good to go, and use them whenever you want to use them.
So you mean like doing it over those?
Over those, yeah.
Ah,
absolutely.
it's about
You
them
do it
like
over those.
glistening raindrops.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that would be nice, wouldn't
And
it?
then what you can do as well, if you want to, is you can sprinkle maybe your flakes on there, your glitters on there. You can mix some of your coloured powder in there if you want to. The only
clever,
thing with that
aren't
is because by using it from the tub, it's got an accurate tiny little pinpoint. So if you were to mix colour, it means you're going to have to put a blob in, mix it up and be more fine yourself.
Okay.
But still, you can absolutely do that if you want to. What it is as well, it is a very, very, very good adhesive.
Oh,
now,
is it?
For me personally, I don't use it as an adhesive because I think I waste it.
Okay.
I like to use it for creating that glossy effect.
Right,
that
for what it's
glossy
designed
highlight,
for as
what
opposed
it's
to-
designed
yeah.
for. And then I'll use my Collal tacky glue for my wet glue when it comes to doing my mats and layers and that. That being said, you can absolutely use this as an adhesive to stick your layers and that together. if
Choice
you
is
so
yours once you
wish.
bought it.
Absolutely.
Yours
And
to
the
you
two
as you
of them.
wish. 2 of them, 60 mil, Price point, please, Alex. Don't worry, lovely. I thought you'd forgotten. Well, that's my job.
For both of them.
Is that?
That's half. That's
I was
half
just going to
price.
say that can't be right.
That's half.
That's half.
That's
So it's
half
buy one
price.
get one free.
Yeah. So you got the two of them.
Wow.
Spectrum Noir, both of these ones
Brilliant.
here. Now, yes, as we were saying a moment ago, so yes, so your raindrops, maybe your puddles, maybe you want that glass effect, maybe you want to do that stained glass effect when it comes to your die cut pieces onto acetate, then start to infill with the glossy
Having
highlights.
it like the rain on the umbrella.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful.
Now, have we had a message? Thank you, Alex. Have we had a message coming? Zena, you do make me laugh. It's this face, Janet. You gave Craig the same look I give my boys when they make a mess. Brilliant, Fox. Well, I mean, come on. You know, Janet, it's like, you know, when they do that off the table with the crumbs, you're like, really, who's going to get that up? Who's going to get that up? I mean, you know, my dog's going to be covered in gilding flakes.
Your dog's covered in cream and apple from your cake from the start. Never you worry about gilding flakes.
Joe, I'm genuinely worried about that. I'm going to ring my 24-hour vet when I get off here because I'm a bit worried that she's had a bit of pastry. She's never had. I mean, she's all. Do you think she'll be fine? I was going to speak to my friend Dan.
Oh, yeah.
She knows she looks fine, but I need to. She never eats any human food. She only has dog stuff. I never give her any tidbits, so she's never had a bit of apple turnover. So I'm a bit worried. So do you think she'll be all right?
I think she'll be.
She looks fine at the moment. She looks very relaxed.
She does. She looks chilled.
And full.
Chilled and relaxed and covered in flakes.
I went to work today and I had cake.
Cake and flakes.
Oh, we got to do the party paper collection.
Oh, look at
oh,
this.
You don't get.
At this.
Look at all that.
Yeah.
I love the gnome
Yep.
paper.
And in actual fact,
I love the gnome
you get more
Right,
that you're actually missing a little part.
Right, we've got 4 minutes and you've got to get the song in for Roz and Elizabeth and all of us.
So we're going to go through all of this.
ignoring me.
We've got your 12 by 12. This is your summer gnome pattern paper pad. You've got that included as well.
Okay.
We've got our pearlescent cardstock A4 from Knitwits. We've got
Lovely.
a full pack of our gold luxury card.
Ooh.
30 sheets, 30 and a bit sheets there.
What?
You've got shedless glitter, you've got mirror, and then you've got
That all match
satin, a matte.
in the
10 of each of these ones.
Gorgeous.
The reason I say 30 and a bit is because these aren't included. So these are actually, so it's 30 sheets plus the extras.
Right, okay.
Same with your green luxury card, 10, 10
Love
and
that.
10.
Mhm.
You're then getting my absolute favourite pastel. Love pastel, 24 sheets that you've got into these ones here.
Oh,
You've
I
got
like that.
your Knitwit. So these are die-cut topper sheets here, borders, you've got numbers, you've got
brilliant.
alphabets, you've got frames.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
In there, phenomenal. Then to work with your pastel tones, you've got your natural tones. So you do have 24 sheets, 12 of them are ivory and 12 of them are white. 6 is a linen, 6 is a pearlescent, 6 is a linen, 6 is a pearlescent.
gorgeous. Oh,
You've got 10 sheets of your shedless glitter card.
Gorgeous.
You're also then going to be getting 30
Wow.
sheets of your blue luxury cardstock, and you're also going to be getting a 6 by 1 inch paper pad as well that we don't have here, but that's included.
You're getting that as well.
You're
Oh
going to
my
get
days.
all of that.
It's on split pay. It's £119.50.
No, it's not, Zena.
No, I didn't think it would be. Scrapped
Yeah,
us.
bring it down, Alex.
Is it a party? Is it a party price?
There you go.
Oh my days! And we've kept it on split pay, £79.99, and we've just dropped that dramatic. What's that? Nearly £40?
Just
Pretty much £40.
For
taken off.
cardstock, for texture card, for pattern
Pads.
cards, for your die cut toppers,
Die
all
cut
of these that you are
toppers.
going
Oh
to
my
be
goodness
using
me.
day
Wow.
in, day out when it comes to,
And
of course, your
still
cards.
only one post and packaging.
Still just the one.
Just combine your orders.
Absolutely.
And still the chance to win £1,000 every single order you make. If you place 10 orders a day, that's 10 entries. If you've placed 100 orders in the last 10 days with the birthday, you'll get 100 entries. So your odds to win are pretty good going. It's not like the lottery, where it's pretty minuscule.
And then don't forget, if you've got your badge, use your code
20%
as well.
off as well.
20% off your whole order.
Now then, all I would suggest is if you've got something in your basket, particularly his favourite machine, the Gemini Junior, in the limited edition teal, It is going to go to £169.99 at 8 p.m. on Sunday, and it will lose the £50 of the starter pack with the embossing folders, the stamps and the dies that Sarah's throwing in for free. Now, at the tail end of our party, there's always that drunken man at the end having a sing-song, isn't there? So, without further ado, Craig of Crafters Companion, this is for you, Ben, Roz, Elizabeth and everybody. Foam on a roll, please.
Foam on a roll, right to you. Well, I'll see you next Saturday at the NEC. If you see me going about, please come and say hi, because then next Sunday and then Monday, I'm going to be here on Hobby Maker with some incredible
Don't keep talking
deals,
till you
some
can't sing.
incredible
Don't
products.
keep doing it.
Don't miss them. Do come and say hi. Make sure that you do check out everything that is in your basket. Take advantage of that code. Please do not miss your Gemini Junior, that exclusive colour. It is the teal. It is your A5. It does your cutting. It does your embossing. Everything that you know and love. You've got those extras as well just until Sunday. Don't miss out. I will see you next week. Right. Foam on up.